Exclusive.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you today? It is part 2 of the stream. Already streamed a little bit at 12 o'clock. We were covering the Bethesda night stream, and now we're gonna be going with PlayStation and Ubisoft. So it's gonna be a long stream, I assume. PlayStation is starting at 2 a.m, so it's gonna be a crazy long time to go. Here we go. Let me switch it on for you guys so you can all discuss what's gonna be happening. I mean, that's the plan. However it's gonna go, we'll see. And you better watch it live, because probably it's gonna be taken down by YouTube. Hopefully no copyright strikes now. We'll see. I mean, if that would ever happen, if I would ever get a copyright strike, maybe we would just move on fully to Twitch. I don't know, we'll see. Time will show. Hello, Bugdatos, The Chosen John, Undead Gamer, Mountain, Zepter Gaming, Gamer Rainbow Girl is here, Gitis, Charlatan, a lot of the faces I know. Well, I can't say. Can I say faces? I don't know. attackYT or something like that. Sorry. Dark Lord and Smartbird. I hope I mentioned every single one of you. Welcome. So, how are you today? Are you excited? It's gonna be a pre-show, so nothing. They're probably gonna be discussing what happened so far. I can already kind of start telling you what happened so far, because I've been watching the whole thing kind of. Because I don't know if you're aware, but even when I'm not streaming, something is going on. Some bits and pieces are being revealed here and there. So leaks or not leaks, whichever it is. So we have from new games that's been released. So we have Sonic. There's a new Sonic coming out. I'm not gonna be showing the trailers now. You can guys find it yourself. It's like a 2D Sonic. Kind of the old Sonic, but more like a revamped version of it or whatever. Then the next we have Age of Empires remastered. I don't know if you guys are excited about that game, but I think I would be interested to try it out. I don't know if it's so it hasn't been released. I thought it's been released already, but since they mentioned it on E3, I assume not. Any exclusive Mario games? Someone say exclusive.
Exclusive.
Mario, not that I've heard. You guys let me know, update me if I'm wrong on this one. Then we have one game that everyone's crazy about. How's it called out there? Oh, now it's stuck in my mind. It's like the, oh gosh. Oh, my mind. I wish my memory was better. Everyone's now spamming. What's the popular game, guys? Popular game that's set in medieval times. You jump on a horse, you run around fighting other players. It's like online. Any ideas? It's stuck now in my mind. Perhaps I can find it if you... I don't know. Skyrim. No, not Skyrim. Not Assassin's Creed. Not Cuphead. No, not any of the games we've watched yesterday. Come on, guys. Medieval. There's lots of horses. There's lots of like castles and stuff. It's online. Did you get the Nintendo Switch? Oh, I'm not planning to get that one. No. Hi, Edward. It's very underpowered. If I'm gonna get something, it's gonna be a PS4 maybe, or PS5 if it's coming out someday. We'll see. PlayStation conference, not conference, live show is tonight on this stream now, so we'll see what they have to offer this year. That's what I'm more excited about, because within the year I'm totally getting a PlayStation, I think, because there's just so many games that I want to play on PlayStation. We have Crash Bandicoot, we have God of War, we have there's been a few more, but I wouldn't be able. Did you guys come up with the medieval game's name? It's not Minecraft Medieval Edition. Though yeah, Minecraft 4K coming out. Guys, Minecraft is coming out. Exclusive. Exclusive on every single console and thing. Minecraft Pocket Edition. Well, they even gonna revamp Pocket Edition, aren't they? They'll make 4K Pocket Edition. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's true. Okay, the show is starting, but this is just a pre-show. Don't rush to be excited. The real show is starting in 1 hour, so it's just gonna be like a warm-up here in YouTube.
YouTube Live at E3. I'm Jeff Keighley, and we are picking up right
My
where
name
we
is
left
Jeff.
off yesterday. Today we've got 8 hours of non-stop video game coverage, including the big Sony PlayStation.
Can't think of any games. Come on, guys! 20 of you watching and nobody can think of a game. Oh.
It's all happening right
Deus
right
Vault,
now
come on, Deus
on
Vault.
YouTube, live at E3.
Live at free on YouTube. Hoi hoi hoi. Live. Presented by Totino's Pizza Rolls.
Hello everybody. Welcome to YouTube
Oh my
Live
gosh.
at E3.
Guys,
I'm Jeff
get
Keighley
yourself
again.
some
This is
pizza
our
because it's
second day of
presented
our
by a
marathon
pizza.
live coverage
It's a
on
pizza
YouTube.
time.
Doing it all in
Is it For
4K.
Honor Attack? No, it's not For Honor.
E3
Come on, guys.
HD is right here
You
on
know
YouTube.
better
Got a
games than
full
that.
day,
Not
tons of
true.
game developers
For
coming
Honor
by
is
to
a
show
really
their
good
brand
game,
new
actually.
titles. Bethesda will be here
Name is got
momentarily.
Attack on Titan.
We'll
Nee.
give us the update on their press conference
Streaming in
happened, late
1080p
last night
60.
here.
I'm not looking
And
at the
of course,
quality
it's all
options. I
leading
want to
up
ask you.
tonight, 6 p.m. the
Just look at it. What the fuck?
Media showcase.
Just click a button.
Tons of amazing PlayStation games are going to be debuted. We're really excited about that. That'll happen at 6
Attack
o'clock.
Trigger, no more
And
Minecraft
then
Pocket
before
Edition.
then, in just an hour's
Yeah, we're
time,
gonna stream
we'll
Pocket
head to the
Edition forever
Ubisoft
now.
E3 press conference with brand new looks. and
Random
Assassin's
times.
Creed,
Random
Far Cry
times. I
5,
live in
South
UK.
Park,
Random times.
and many other titles. From
Pacific.
of course,
I
all
don't
the
even know what
development
Pacific
press
means.
conferences
Sorry for
coming
my
by
bad
our stage
knowledge,
with
okay? I'm a bloody foreigner. I don't know what Pacific means. What is Pacific? Pacific means in the other side of sea or something, right? Why don't you say like whatever? I don't know. Just have one time in the whole world. Come on. Make up. Why does everyone have random times?
We want to hear what you guys have to say. We've got Melanie Mack over in our social
Pacific
media area
Ocean.
using the hashtag YouTube E3.
Pacific Ocean.
Melanie Mack
All
will
right.
give us updates
Well, we
on
are not living
today,
in the
what
ocean,
you
are
have
we?
to say about social media. So use the
We live
hashtag
on the land.
YouTube E3 and
Pacific time
we'll
zone.
tell you guys a lot more about that.
Look up
Melanie Mack,
medieval
what's
games.
happening? Day
Hi,
two.
Jeff.
Attack
Thank you
Explores
so much. I'm so
Minecraft.
excited to be here
Is
for
it gonna
Day
take 1
2.
hour?
You didn't fire me yet,
Will
so
every?
we're good. It's a great
Victory.
How about I'll do a giveaway to somebody who comes up with a game name. I'll give you a game if you make a game name. If you find the game name first. How about that?
He really makes Sam Fisher who he is, and maybe some multiplayer, you know, Spies
Um,
versus Mercs. I miss that, man. And then Ubisoft, they've got so many great games, and hoping
Okay.
for an announcer for Beyond Good and Evil as well, which I just said. But anyway.
I think it's a different name,
Good
Mega
stuff.
Minecraft Wanda.
I'm
There's
really
got to be a
excited. I'm
different
going to be
one.
checking out what you guys have to say on social media, so make sure you tweet at me, use hashtag YouTube E3, so I can keep
Or
up with
is
your
it?
predictions
Oh
and all the
gosh.
great stuff.
I'll
Right now,
check,
we're gonna
guys.
go
I'll
back to
check.
Jeff.
Just no, I'm not
Yeah, those are
sure.
good choices.
I'll have to
I'd
switch
love
up
to
this.
see
You can
what
still
it's all
hear
about.
it, so-
Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah, that's a game. I remember I've been doing E3 Live for many years. I want to say it was like
Give me a
8
moment.
years ago when they put that teaser out there. And Michel Ancel, he's actually working on another game for PlayStation called Wild, which we haven't heard about in I think a couple of years now. So I'm curious what's happening there. Again, it'll be a really interesting day. There are lots more announcements.
No, that's
this
not
is day
the game.
2. Yesterday, if you happen to miss our live stream, you can
No,
head back
no,
to the
no.
YouTube.com
That's not the game I'm looking for.
because we have the Xbox press conference there with the reveal of the Xbox One X. We have the first unboxing of that here.
There's a different medieval game coming out.
Anything Xbox related we had yesterday. Today is all about brand new games, and we're going to get right into some coverage of some of the games that got announced yesterday, or shown for the first time yesterday, and then we'll get to Ubisoft at the top of the hour. We'll give you complete, uninterrupted coverage of these press conferences.
Okay, I found the name.
Ultra HD. But right now,
I found the
it's time
name,
to kick
guys.
off our
You
day
saw
two
it.
coverage with another
It's a Banner
exclusive.
Lord.
This is the
Has
world
anyone
premiere
wrote Banner
extended
Lord?
gameplay trailer for a
If
game
nobody
that got
said
announced
Banner Lord,
last
then
night at
then
Bethesda
you
Land. It
guys
is Evil
not getting
Within
anything
2.
for now.
Check this out.
Nobody said Banner Lord. Banner Lord, guys, that's the game that's everyone's excited about. Banner Lord. This is the Evil Within, I think, that they are showcasing. What do you guys think about the Evil Within? Might be cool. Very spoopy. Very spoopy. What the fuck is Banner Lord? It's a new game that's coming out. It's gonna be Banner Lord. It's gonna be pretty good. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. It's your daddy attack here, that's right. I should make myself a bit bigger, I don't know. Just slightly. So I'm covering that sign there. And, does that make sense?
Hello?
How big do I need to be?
Are you there?
Lily?
Here we go. Like that. Good?
All right, Kami is back. And
I want some
joining me
horror
now,
games,
Megan
players
Strong,
Resident
Dave
Evil
Jeffrey,
7.
watch the
We
Bethesda,
played it already, you
press
can
conference, the only
rewatch it.
person on
You
stage.
can find my older
One and
stream.
only, behind, VP of
Minecraft 4K
marketing
is
and global
groundbreaking, lol, I guess.
for,
4K
Bethesda. Good to
building
see you,
blocks
Pete.
is
So,
cool.
big,
It will become
press
cool again.
conference
Make
yesterday. I gotta
Minecraft
say, I
great
loved
again.
how it was tight and packed. You guys got your news in like
He already
30
did
minutes.
Resident
Yeah.
Evil, but I wanna watch
Tell us
Resident
about your
Evil
approach
1.
to E3 this year.
We'll do
You guys have
the Evil
odd
Within
hour
2,
game
how
here,
about
you
that?
guys, but you did have 2 big new titles you
Why aren't you in
sit
that
on
interview
stage.
attack?
All stuff coming out this
Why
year.
not?
Yeah, well, that was
Ask
part of
YouTube,
it.
ask that
We
guy.
wanted to focus on
Ask
stuff that was
Jeff.
coming out, this year,
Ask
number one.
Jeff why he
You and
didn't
I have
invite
worked
me.
together long enough to know kind of my belief, which is
It's too cool to
I
be
really want to
there.
announce stuff that you can, like, we could talk about anything. We could talk about stuff that's coming out in 3 years, but I'd really rather be able
Life
to
of
show it and show
Boris.
what it's really
No, I don't
doing.
know
And
what's
so
that.
I think for this year we wanted to focus on 2017. We wanted to keep it going.
Minecraft
quickly,
World
move
War
fast,
II.
do everything and not spend a lot of time. And to be honest, we have a lot of stuff in our booth.
Yeah, this guy has
Like
been with
Wolfenstein, you
YouTube
play
for a
the
long
VR
time.
stuff, so
He
we
has
wanna
some
spend a lot of
connections.
time, like doing sort of
Not this
protracted,
one, the one on the right.
gameplay. Like just come by our booth and check it out for yourself. And we're going to be doing a lot more.
Evil
this
Within
week
2
to show
exclusive.
folks, like, yeah, I wanna see more
Exclusive.
gameplay. I want to see more of the Evil Within or Wolfenstein. We've got a lot more to talk about this week beyond what we showed on
Exclusive.
Sunday.
And another thing that you talked about yesterday, I don't want to forget, is Dishonored.
Ah, you guys can still
Mhm.
see.
You guys
Okay, you
are
can still
putting out
see.
a,
Exclusive.
expansion to that, which is gonna be a
Exclusive.
standalone experience,
Yep,
right?
standalone DLC.
Hunting the Outsider, it's coming out October? When is that?
September.
September. The other games are October.
Exclusive.
Exactly. Tell us a bit about that. So the team at Arcade
Cringe
is
con.
building an entirely kind of new self-contained experience.
Yeah, so if you know
They
the
need to make
Dishonored
YouTube
world,
better.
In Dishonored 2,
Playing GTA
you
soon.
knew her as Megan Foster,
I don't know.
who then, spoiler alert, later revealed herself to
Spoiler
be
alert.
Billy Lurk, who is Dowd's right-hand man. Dowd, you might remember from some of the.
Oh yeah, they're
games.
making
Dowd's
a
actually
new
kills the Empress in the original Dishonored.
the new
And this is a
Dishonored, but
story
I'm
about,
totally not excited
Billy
for
working with
Dishonored
Dowd to go
anymore.
back and kill the Outsider.
I
They've decided they've had enough of this guy
don't
who's,
want it.
you know, responsible
Sorry.
for the cool
Sorry.
natural powers you have, but is also responsible for a lot of the chaos.
Do you like
and
Max
they
Payne?
decided the only way to bring some normalcy to
I
the
haven't
world of
played it.
Dishonored is
I
to
don't know.
take out the Outsider.
It wasn't
And that's what Billy
looking
has to
appealing though.
do, is a series of missions to to get to the outsider and then
Satra Benz.
to take him out.
What's that?
And the scope or scale of this, I know
Xbox
it's not-
exclusives
not
matter.
DLC, it's sort of
Exclusives
standalone.
also available on
Yeah,
PC?
but it's still, I mean, for
There's a new
it's
DLC in
full-scale
GTA
game,
5
like,
gun
it's gonna
running.
have a
Yeah, we
significant amount of
showcased that
content.
already.
It's I'm not sure what the full playthrough, but 8 hours.
That
10
may
hours,
be
I think
moving
that's
to
a
Twitch
big,
soon.
meaty,
I might move to Twitch if I get a strike on YouTube.
of the Dishonored
Because
world.
I wanna stream this kind of stuff. I wanna
Places,
sometimes watch
plays
some
with
sort of
characters,
shows,
and,
this and that,
get more of that Dishonored
discuss
experience
it and
with
all
those
that.
levels, so kind of playing with
And
the
there's
core
always a
design
chance to
powers
get like a
and,
strike on YouTube when I do
combat
this
to
type of
kind
stuff,
move
you know what I
through
mean?
situations so you can be
If
violent,
I do, then we
non-violent,
just
all of
gonna
that
like
stuff
switch
that
to
will
Twitch
come in no Dishonored
permanently.
put in a standalone DLC.
So be
Slightly
aware of that.
Lower price than a full game.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
The
$30.
copyright is a real
Oh, wow.
deal.
Okay, cool. That's great. So that's
Yesterday's
comes out
stream
in
has been
September,
taken
and then
down.
October, you have a big
Yeah,
month.
right, pass with
Yeah.
your mic.
Two titles coming
Mhm.
out.
Mhm.
On Friday the 13th, we get the.
You know me. I
Wolfenstein-
like cool, memorable dates, Jeff. And
Friday the
probably
13th is
game on
already
Friday
out.
the
What is
13th
he
that you see
talking
you'd
about?
like to win.
The developer has to hit it, which is a challenge, I'm sure, for Maccabi, but it looks pretty trippy and out there. The trailer you had yesterday. What you guys do? Oh,
Ah, lagging? Haha. Haha. Why is
such
it
great
lagging?
reveal assets for these games.
I'm watching 1080p,
Tell us a bit
but
about that. We got a hint of a
shouldn't
little bit more
lag,
extended
come on.
gameplay there. It sounds
Shouldn't
seems like
lag.
it's kind of a completely new story, right?
It is. It builds off of the last one, but it's a story of.
I feel you
Sebastian
could
is
stream on
sort of
both
completely
platforms.
fallen
You'll
apart
find
after
new
the events of
followers
the
in both
first game.
platforms.
He
Not true.
comes to find out that the
All my
daughter
followers
that he
on
thought
Twitch
was dead,
right now are like
is
Lineage
actually
2
alive,
players.
has been sort of captured by Mobius
Anyone
and
that's
being
active
used
at
by
least.
them to sort of power
That's
this-
actively watching.
this virtual world that they
With few
created.
exceptions, but
And
you
so
mean
he
we
decides
we
go
have to look
back
into
in to
majority,
try and
do we?
save the daughter that he thought was lost. And so it's definitely a more powerful story in terms of this connection of trying to find the daughter that you thought.
While on
was
YouTube,
gone
I
to
don't
save
even
her.
know what you guys like. You
It's
want
certainly a
GTA? You
survival horror
want
game,
I don't know,
it's definitely
Agari or
got lots
something.
of scary
What do you guys
moments
want?
and that
GTA?
kind of constant
You guys
struggle
been
for
begging me
resources
for
and surviving.
GTA.
But it's also introducing a lot more of an
And,
open aspect to the game. You
don't
know, I
feel
think
like
one of the
GTA.
things we heard from
Plus, it's
fans
not
was
running
people
smooth
within,
for
they
me
had a lot of
anymore.
fun, but it was fairly linear. There wasn't a whole lot of
Maybe
sort of
they
branching
done
off,
something
and I
or
think this time
updates,
they're
some
trying
updates, or
to
I don't
embrace
know.
that a little bit more and have areas where players can kind of go and maybe go do stuff that isn't.
Wait, I don't
that
have
isn't,
Twitch. My stupid
important
phone
to
won't
evolve
let
the
me use
story,
it.
but is
Yes, you
important
can
for,
use
like,
it.
I
You
need
just
some more
need to
resources, I need to
fix
build
your
some more
problems.
ammunition, or I need some other
Anyone can
stuff
use
to
it. You
kind
can
of
have a Twitch
feel
app. You
ready
can
to go
have
deal
a
with whatever comes next, and so you have a lot more
you know,
choice
all
now,
that.
and kind of branching off and doing side missions and other stuff that
Can't
wasn't
write on
really a
Twitch
part of
something with my email. I like YouTube better.
Great. Another thing that we should talk about.
You like
is
YouTube better
Skyrim,
because you can't
which,
verify your
very fun trailer.
account.
So full
Verify
amiibo
it
support,
properly and you'll be
Mhm.
fine.
Well, for Link, I mean,
Okay.
not like every amiibo.
Okay, I was gonna
but-
say.
No, we didn't
Didn't
go
know
nuts.
Splatoon's gonna pop in.
No,
or
but
something.
you know, we talked.
I
to
feel
the
like
Starlink,
eventually we will have
Link,
to move to
but,
Twitch.
talked to the
Just-
Breath of the Wild folks, and they
Just copyrights
were
is
big
too much
Skyrim
for
fans
us.
themselves, and
Copyrights
loved the
is too
idea.
much.
We really wanted to kind of do an integration
Twitch is
with
too
them,
strict.
and
How about
they are
YouTube? I
both
can't.
things, so it was a lot of fun. They were great.
It's
with
so much like I'm
providing some
risking
kind of
now getting a copyright strike.
make
You
it
know
feel
that,
like a
guys,
cool,
right?
unique thing for Skyrim.
And if I get copyright strike, I can't stream at all on
When- do we know
YouTube.
when that's coming out?
One strike is
We haven't
enough.
announced it yet, but later this year.
So tell me about being strict.
I also want to talk to you
On Twitch,
a
they
little
don't
bit about
let you
Xbox
like
One here, I think right after the project
say the
was over,
N-word,
Uplay
for
was
example,
hot
but
in the
like
video last
you
year
know,
talking about that. So I assume,
for some reason they don't
Google
like
Within
that. So
and,
there you go.
Wolfenstein are coming out October, but are they going to be enhanced for Xbox One?
We're looking for all of our studios to add that level of support. BGS tweeted
Just
out
so you
last
know,
night
my
that
brother
both
still wants to
Fallout
sell
and
me on
Skyrim
eBay.
are,
Good luck
they're working right
on
now
eBay.
on implementing support for X.
Yeah.
Are we going to call it X? What do we call it? XX?
Xbox.
But we will be providing updates for both of those titles to support it, and all
And
of
that's
our
sort of
studios.
higher resolution, 4K, better frame rate, that type of stuff.
All of that stuff, yeah. Taking advantage of the hardware, and Microsoft's been great.
Take
Phil
it off.
Spencer
I
came
don't
out
want to risk you
last
getting
year
copyright strike.
to kind
Yeah,
of
but
walk
if I
us
don't
through
do
what
this,
do,
then
and
what do
give-
I do?
do sort
You
of
know what I
tech
mean?
dumps for
I
all
want to
the
do
guys
this,
that
so I'm gonna do it.
on
If I get
what
a strike,
we're
I'll
doing
move
and
to
how
Twitch.
we
It's
wanna
just
embrace it
that's
and
how it's gonna
incorporate it
go.
in our game. So it's been good, and we're really looking forward to doing more with our games to support the hardware and what it can do.
Air
You
rape,
mentioned
please.
BGS
What kind
last
of air
time
rape
was
do you
here,
want?
Kind of broke a little bit of news that
What
there's
do you keep-
multiple projects in the
What
works
the
there.
fuck?
You know, another Elder Scrolls down the road, and you probably answer
What the
questions every day on
fuck?
Twitter about
Down the road. Down the road.
a few games down the
To
road.
reiterate, they have at least 2 major titles that they are working on before we're going to get to Elder Scrolls
My
6.
whole table is wet.
Jeff, we gave you that nugget, and somehow
gosh.
everybody,
What the
including
fuck?
your friend of mine, Michael
I spilled
Paxton,
some
somehow
tea
everybody
last,
missed that and tried to manage
like a couple of
expectations.
hours ago. I was not
You know the
aware
kind of
that
games
it was
they
on
make
my
right
table
now.
this whole time.
They have two major things
My
that they're
spinner
working
got
on in
got
addition to a
fucked.
lot of other
Oh,
stuff.
I
You know,
ruined my
you know,
spinner and
Sarah
everything.
Switch
Oh
and all those
my
other things.
goodness,
But,
no.
yeah, they are hard at work. They have a lot going on.
No.
And, you know, like I said,
Look, can you
at the
hear
outset,
this?
looking
Oh,
forward
it's
to
splashing
talking about that stuff when we get to a
into
point
me.
where
Oh my
we can
gosh.
really show what they're working on and not just speak to it, but like, here it is. Here's
Yeah,
exactly
it's
kinda
kind
what
of
it's gonna be, and,
ruined it.
looking forward to those, and then we'll get to
Oh, rip.
You only
Well,
answer
shit
questions on Twitter about
happens.
that.
like every
Need a new spinner now.
Yeah, he said
What
it
can I
feels
do?
like he said. I think some people interpret it like, oh, they're working on all 3 at once.
Yeah, get yourself
You
Twitch
got
so you can
it.
watch
It's a
me
lot.
on
pretty
Twitch
clear,
as
like
well.
Tet 6 is not in dev while
Yeah.
we work on
Faggot
it. We're not
spinner.
talking about small things.
Can't
We're not
say
talking
that.
about like a
Get
Fallout
them
Shelter
out.
kind of project, like
Yeah.
big multi-platform releases like you expect from each.
Well, and that's the thing is, yeah, I'm sure you see all the
Big
releases, like, oh,
releases,
it's got its
big
whole
releases.
team planned out through 2032 or something. I
Yep,
saw. which-
for
Like
sure.
they're
Look, there
always
was a
big
lot of
before they're
last
released.
night,
When they're
you know,
released,
there
then
was
they
some
become
folks
small.
on various message boards that
Because
were
you
voting for
actually
Bethesda
find out
folks. I
what
had
kind of
the inside
gameplay it
info
is,
and, like,
and
found some
don't know.
trademark that we found.
only
and started
few
spouting
games
off
push
what
it
we're
through,
gonna
and
do, so
mostly
we can
those
do
games
that,
that
and,
become
you know,
popular
I'm
are
not
not
in
really
position to
mainstream
be
games. I
just
mean, look
dumping
at it.
pour water on
League of
everything.
Legends wasn't
Uh,
big when it started. It's now number one
Sorry
streamed
that
game
folks
on
got
Twitch, for
sort of
example.
swept up in that and believed that it was true.
Minecraft wasn't a big
Bethesda,
game when
they
it
didn't
was
know what they were
released as
talking
well.
about. We weren't ready to
It's
talk about
probably
what
number
BGS is
one
up
on
to. Again,
YouTube
we wanted
now.
to focus on what we were doing
Arguably.
with this.
No, that's I always loved, like, especially the last 2 games were Skyrim.
Battlegrounds wasn't
Fallout,
like
I mean, it was Todd when now when he
something
announced
special
it,
as well,
to
right?
date, like it's like they'd like to be very consistent.
Actually,
more
not
than
true.
immediacy.
Battleground
even in
was
the
big
case
straight away.
of
But that was like a ripoff from
you know, we could've
H1
talked about
Z1
that
King of the
backstory
Kill,
before.
right?
Teased it a little bit,
And
right?
they
So,
killed
like,
that
was
game,
actually my idea. So
sort
we wanted
of.
a kind of a DOS thing, and I was like,
Yeah.
hey, we should do
We
like
want
a
the For
PRIR
Honor
thing
air
and
rape.
stick the game name in there and just see if
For
anybody
Honor?
notices. And of course, everybody did.
Oh, believe
But you know, we didn't want to go anywhere beyond that because we wanted to wait until we could do something like last night, where you can really see sort of the story and character.
While you want air rape,
I think so.
this is what's happening in Russia.
I forgot. You're right. No, but we wanted to stay focused on
What
this
can you
year
do?
and sort of be like
There's nothing you
telling you
can
about
do.
it, and you can also come play it in a booth, and you can see a lot more about what it is, and not just like, well, we'll wait for another year before we can tell you more.
For sure, and now you
Nikki Dresslove, what? Play Barbie.
Some of the best games out there.
That's why I'm saying you guys want me to play random games. That's why I'm
Big, and I know Jens is
doing
here
this
talking
type
to
of
us
stream
about
here.
that. Well, so speaking of that, thanks Pete for stopping by. Right now we're going to get
Got to go to get some air
world
rips
premiere,
or attack the
trailer
broken
looking
the
at
comment
collector's edition
section,
for
but it's
Wolfenstein
too
2.
fun.
Watch, check it out.
After I verify Twitch and save it keeps repeating that I need to verify. I don't know, email Twitch support or something if you can do it. Fix it. Make a new account, I don't know.
And introducing, straight from the headlines, the vile DJ Terror Billy
Am I late?
Blazkowicz.
We started 18 minutes ago, far. A bit more than that. But it's fine. The main shows haven't started yet. Starts in 40 minutes.
You can bring this terrorist to justice. Why, you'll be a hero of the Empire in no time.
What the hell is this? What the hell are we
Your
watching?
collection today and bring glory to the home front with Elite Hans, the Empire's
Elite
quotable
Hans.
protector.
Monsters did this.
Not monsters. Men.
Mm-hmm. Wolfenstein coming out. Oh, that's a Wolfenstein
Such
figure.
a
I
trippy
see.
Game.
Best game
Wolfenstein 2 joining me now
2018.
is the creative
Mm.
director for Machine Game, Jens Matthias. Jens, it's so great to have you here, and I gotta say, last night the reveal. I think people
You're so
were
late
talking
on
about it.
responding to my
It's
comment.
so messed up. I mean, that final shot with the cell
it's fun.
animation in the world. It's like I think
Nazi content is back.
but
Nazi
it
content
definitely is
for
pretty
the
out
win.
there. And, you know, you guys had such fun. I think.
Dude, this left guy doesn't even
you know,
wear
going back to
shoes.
the
What the
Colossus,
hell?
I'm sure there were a ton of ideas.
He can't afford shoes,
coming to
guys. You
America,
need
right?
to
Yep. Yeah.
you need
It's,
to help him.
The game is a
Hi,
direct
Lucky.
sequel from the first one, so there's like a true continuation from where the first one
Catwoman.
left off.
Catwoman is a biggest fan. How is
Yeah.
she gonna go?
So tell us a bit about.
not
some
gonna
of
go
the things
anywhere.
we saw. It feels
She's
like
the
this is
biggest fan
very,
in here.
You know, the franchise has always been a little twisted, but it feels like you guys are really tripping on.
A
this
Nazi
one.
commercial
Some of the
by.
ideas in here.
Yeah, it's
tell
been
us about
wonderful.
it.
I
What
mean,
do you expect?
it's amazing to have this amount of creative freedom. I don't think we would have had that with any other publisher.
Yeah.
It's amazing that they trust us with it, and I think it really feels like this is the best thing we've ever done in terms of gameplay and story and the whole package.
Fantastic
So
fan.
can we maybe pull apart some
Yep.
of the pieces of what we saw in the trailer? So maybe let's start at the end and work back. So at the end, what was that? What we saw? The kind
Okay,
of
so
cell
Bannerlord.
hallucination?
What other games have been
Yeah,
released
yeah,
while we were away?
This character called Wyatt. that we have these two timelines.
Couple of games that I don't know the
So
names
depending
of
on the
because I
timeline
don't
you
care
pick,
about these
either
games.
a character called
Anything
Wyatt or
big?
one called Fergus is alive. So in this timeline,
I mean, being
Wyatt
mentioned
is,
at least. Me
shall
free.
we say,
Anything you guys can
experimenting
think
with
of?
psychedelics.
Yes.
And,
Hi, Aiden.
And so he's sort of on this constant stream of microdosing.
Potatoes, they can fight all
so
over
it's
they
not
want.
like,
I'm not in
some
a
people
mood.
work
I'm
on
not in a
things,
mood to moderate
you
right
know,
now.
it doesn't kick in
We
that
have
fast,
Fluffy. If she wants,
but
she will
he's
time me out someone.
microdosing the whole time. So
Was that
So
something like
just saying.
there's one level in the game or
Optical-
multiple times throughout the game? Those types
What's
of
up?
kind of crazy hallucinations.
well, it's all about his character arc,
Okay.
right? So his arc throughout the.
I mean,
the
if
story is
if it
about-
goes too far
he
in
has
chat, I
this
can
journey
always
of
like
self-discovery.
let somebody deal with
yeah,
this.
I mean,
It's gonna be
we
fine.
didn't really write that.
I missed your stream. Sorry for not being around
We
that
call him
much.
Little Buddy.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
little
you're back?
Cartoon chameleon. Yeah. So it's not something we wrote into the script.
Good to
it's more
have you
something
back.
We discovered along the way as the scene came together and
Yeah.
we saw what the actor did with it. I just started thinking, it would be really cool to visualize what he's actually seeing.
Yeah.
Because he used to be was just grabbing air, you know. And then we got in touch with this animation house called Rubber House out of Australia, and they
Rubber
put
House.
this together for us. It's just amazing. It looks super cool.
Yeah. I can't wait to see how that fits into. That'll be in gameplay too. Like you'll be in sort of first person.
I don't think I'm too
Not
excited
really,
about
because then you are
Wolfenstein
not
either.
Wyatt,
Like,
right? So all of the things that he goes through from his
Yeah.
perspective,
Actually,
which
so
is
it'll be
not
cutscene
yours.
more kind of.
Yeah.
Very fun. Well, tell us about the gameplay. You know, really excited to sort of see how you guys are pushing the action. And one of the great things about this franchise is that you're known for really, you know, awesome narrative, but also
You were way
at the end of the day, this is
popular
a
when you
first
played
person
Minecraft.
Action game,
Yep.
Yeah.
that you know pushes in different dimensions. So how are you sort of changing what the game experience is going to be this time?
Minecraft
you
is
know?
dying.
Well,
Ironside style.
on the one side, we're of course trying to, as much as we can, stay true to what Wolfenstein is,
Yep.
which is just real hard.
I don't wanna be a Minecraft YouTuber.
Combat, right?
Yep.
So-
but within that box, we are doing a lot.
So
to
I don't
evolve it. So
really.
we are on a new engine
Like you
now,
guys keep
which is
saying,
based
oh,
on
it's you do
mid-Tech
like
six,
you do
but
this for
sort of
money or something. Well, you don't
small-
keep
small
saying actually, but
iterations
some
beyond,
people said that in the
beyond
past.
Doom engine
Oh,
changes
you do this for
that
money
we've
or
done for
something. I
our
mean, yeah, you kind of do
games.
this
But
for
we've
money,
done
but like
huge
I'm not. I
push
don't
on
do
the
this
first
just for
person,
money. I do this because I love
sort of
video games,
immersive
right?
model or whatever, so you
And
have a full first
but I don't
person
want to be
model now.
just
It's
like
just floating
Minecraft
hands.
YouTuber or
Like if you
something
look down,
like
you
that.
see
You
the
know what I
legs
mean?
and how they interact with the world. You can dual wield weapons independently. It's all of these things that, and so we work really. really
Whatever
hard
it's gonna
to
be
have
in
a
the
dedicated
future, we'll
team
see.
Only working on visceral first
But for
person
now,
mechanics for 3 years.
we have what we have, right?
It's very.
We're gonna play some new games on YouTube, and we're gonna play some
I can't wait to see where you guys take it.
Lineage on Twitch.
People are always wondering about
And
this.
that can change in time as well,
What are you thinking
so
about
as you
online
guys
golf or
know,
what this will be?
can't promise you. Nobody knows.
Player at all?
I don't
No,
know what's
not
gonna
gonna happen
happen,
again.
so how you guys gonna know?
Same as
You
last
can only
time,
make
like-
predictions.
Like we
If some
know
new
that,
game,
our
new good game
reel
comes
is
out, we
produced
could
best
play it.
result if the whole team is dedicated to
Um,
one purpose.
so yeah.
It's pure single player.
Your story, but that's the thing is, I think you know you guys put such a focus on the
There's a
story
lot
is
of
such
cool
a
games,
refreshing.
but
I
all
think
of these
for
games are a
maybe
bit
lot of people
one-off.
love
Like there's
narrative
not
story
much
games,
replayability.
go and
Oh yeah, I
have the
remembered
story
what they've been
experience.
advertising all this
Great. A lot
time.
of games
They've
from
been
publishers
pushing
and
the
professional developers like, "Look, we've gotta
esports
have another studio develop
VR
something.
game.
Yeah.
Check
It's
that
like a
box."
space
No, I mean,
football
that's
or whatever.
to Bethesda's credit.
That's
They
the
let
one I
us-
wanted
they
to
let us do
mention.
whatever we want to do, and I think that's.
But
paying
since
off
it
in
requires
spades
VR,
in
like you know,
terms of
nobody can
what
get
the
it.
game
So
is, what the game feels like.
Yeah. So
It's
you know,
not really
coming
gonna
out,
kick off so
this
easily.
October, so you guys have a couple more months here of development. What are we
think
seeing
this
at
chat is
E3? I know
fine.
you guys showed a
Chant,
little bit
edge,
at
and
the,
cringe.
at the press conference. People get to play it.
Already?
Pete said at the booth.
Yep. So the thing we're gonna have the hands on is sort of the first play. There's like a prologue before that, but once you get into proper gameplay,
It's kind of boring.
it's that
Attack
first
what to
level.
do.
So and it's all wheelchair.
It's boring. Do something that you like then if you
Yeah.
find it boring.
How
I
does
don't know.
that work?
It's your choice.
Surprisingly awesomely.
Really?
Like
It's
it-
your
using, like,
choice.
the sticks and arrow
I'm
keys
watching
to, like, sort of,
E3
like,
and I don't find it boring.
mobile on a wheelchair?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
super
don't like
intuitive.
that
It's-
kind
it's
of
the same
stuff, you
controls
want
as
something
you
else. I
have
don't know.
normally.
Yeah.
But it was
No.
one of these things, like, because BJ obviously at the beginning of the game is
What's up, them
horribly
fighting
injured,
over a bit.
so he can't even stand upright. And
I
so
still
he's
don't know
confined
who's
to this
fighting. You guys
wheelchair
talking about it,
and,
but I don't see any
you know,
fight.
has to fend off invading Nazis. So, so we thought, wouldn't it be super cool to have like a playable wheelchair level? And
Why not?
yeah, and everyone was, yeah, that's super cool, but can we actually make it fun? And so that was a big question, but it just turned out great. So we're really happy with how that came out. We
Right.
try to do that throughout the game, right? Mix it up and
Good.
find interesting ways of playing.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why you can focus so much on the density of the experience because you're focused on the single player and the story. I think you're probably the only game with wheelchair combat at E3. I'm not
Fingers
sure,
crossed.
but I'll let you
What
know.
game
All
is
right, well, I can't
this?
wait to play it.
Optical, this
Over
is
to-
Wolfenstein.
it's great to see you, and we'll see you at
Uh,
Coliseum.
3, I think.
Tomorrow
Wolfenstein
gets to
3,
hear
right?
More about the game, which we can't
Awesome.
wait to hear, and you guys can watch that as well on YouTube. All right, well, we're used to seeing some pretty big explosions here at E3, but this summer,
Explosions.
Charlize Theron is going atomic. The Oscar winner explodes into Atomic Blonde.
What is life?
Action-packed thriller that follows
Life
a
is life.
assassin through a city simmering with revolution and traitors. James McAvoy, Sofia Butera, and John Goodman also
Hi,
star.
Sandis,
Check out this
welcome.
clip from
Welcome to the
Atomic
stream.
Blonde, which is in theaters July 28th.
Lamar. What's up? Waiting for some good games to be announced. And maybe PlayStation 5. That would be cool. Oh, this is that SWAT game. Just don't know if it's the same. But this is a movie. This is not even a game. This is showing some sort of movie. I'm not a babysitter, Catwoman. You can deal with it. PlayStation 69 release date confirmed. Is this a movie or a game? Well, I was confused. I was thinking it's a game. Now I think they're showing some movie or something. Some woman, ninja woman fighting some Nazi guys. Anyone know this movie? There's an air raid for you. Atomic Blonde. Oh yeah, it's an ad for
We're
a
back, and you
movie.
saw this guy on stage yesterday at the Xbox press conference, and now
okay.
we get to meet the maker behind
Okay.
Shadow of War. The VP
This
of
is the
Marketing
Minecraft
of
game.
Xbox
Yes, it's a new
Mike
Minecraft
Slater, and
featuring
stay tuned after for a
ladies,
special announcement
ninja
of
ladies.
Shadow of War and Totino's Pizza Rolls. Michael, great to have you with us today.
Excellent to be here. Thank
We are so excited about Shadow War coming out now. This
Pizza
October,
rolls!
right?
Everybody
October 10th,
gets a free
October 10th,
pizza
I saw the
roll.
big banner up
Whoever
front there,
becomes a
Rabbids
Patreon
83.
for 10
So I
months.
know this is a passion project for you.
After 10
You
months,
know, the,
months, I'll
Shadow
send you a
Mordor,
pizza roll.
A couple years ago
How
back
about
in
that?
2014, everyone got so excited about what you guys built, and now you're back.
Which
2
year
years
I can't
later with a brand new
do you guys
experience.
talk about?
And let's just jump
What's
right
this
into
game? Oh, is this
the
the
game
Horizon?
and,
No?
tell us what you're
Looks a
showing
little
because
bit like
it's, it's just an epic world. I know I got to play it a few weeks ago, one of the forts, and it's just like
Did they
it's
mention
only a
which
small
game
little
it is?
piece of what
Yep.
this is going to be. So tell us, what are we seeing here?
Yeah, I think, and that's what's sort of so exciting
Oh,
about
it's,
E3 is that every time we get to show the game,
Shadow
we're
of
gonna be showing
War.
something new or something unseen, and we never know what's going to happen in any particular demo. So here, Evan's mounted on this Caragor. We're moving around through the.
I don't
this
wanna-
is the open world in Nern.
I don't want to see this. There's
south border.
spoilers everywhere.
We've got this whole
They want to
kind of
ruin
living
the
world
whole
that we
game
really wanna
before I
show
even
off
play
in
it,
E3 and
honestly.
the
Spoilers are
influence of the
everywhere.
Nemesis system that actually spreads right throughout the world. So not just through the fortresses that we have, but also out to the wilderness,
No, I
to
don't
the
wanna see
outposts,
this.
to the side missions, to
Everyone
the different
remembers.
orcs you'll hunt and recruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually you'll build and grow those stories with each of those
Oh,
different
wow.
guys. Yeah, the thing that's
Imagine
really
if
one of the
GTA
things we've
6
doubled
will
down
be
on
released.
is,
Yeah,
all
that
the
would be
mounted
pretty big, I
combat and
guess.
gameplay.
Yeah.
So the Caragors, these are fun because they can climb pretty much anything as well. So even when you're mounted, you're just as mobile.
That's amazing, though. I mean, the animation and physics to get that all to work like that.
Yep.
Across all these different environments.
Yeah,
So-
and combat from
They
them, and
spoil
even
everything.
stealth,
Yeah,
because they're
this
big
whole
cats,
game
they
from
can
start to
crouch down,
finish
they
is
can hunt,
spoiled.
They can stalk.
Yeah.
So you've got these guys.
Oh,
you've got
boy.
riding the dragons around. You've got these massive, giant growls that we have as well. So we just have just put so many systems and so much gameplay.
It doesn't
into
spoil
all
that
of the
much. He's
sandbox
just
and the
running.
open world.
I don't want to see any of the
what we're,
animations. I
also
don't
gonna
want to
show
see
you today,
any
I'm gonna show a bit
anything.
more of the open
I
world
see
is
like
actually
areas. I don't want to
Border
see any of this stuff. I want to see it
Yeah,
first
that's pretty
time when
fun
I
as well.
play
Well, I
it.
gotta say, the world looks.
I'm fine with them revealing little bit of a demo for like beginning or something. I'm not
It's
fine with
hard
them
to-
showing
hard to
everything.
quantify because we've got more regions.
Sucks.
You know, many more
It
regions.
sucks that they
Every one of
reveal
those regions
everything.
is bigger.
Yeah.
And then every one of those regions is much more dense with gameplay,
Content, yeah.
with content, with verticality, with caves, with secrets, with life. And then every one of those regions changes with what the living world is depending on.
Is that a
I know, it
fidget
mixed me
spinner?
up.
Yeah, I'm just playing with it.
And then it changes depending on which tribe's in control. So it's kind of, it's
I kind of
bigger than
ruined it,
Shadow
but
of Mordor in multiple dimensions. So it's, you know, it's
But
at least
still.
5 times to play through this experience that we had in the first
I
game.
destroyed my fins.
Everything we're just going for
can I do?
epic with the story, with the characters, with riding around on drakes, the whole thing. That's our keyword.
Help me.
And that
Help
was what
you
was
how?
so great for us after people were so, you know, generous and excited
Showing
about
drug.
Shadow
I'm
of
not
Mordor.
even looking in the
Sort
game. I don't want to
of
see
enabled us to
spoilers. I
double
want to
down
play
and
this game.
basically check off
I
all
don't
our
wanna
wish list of all the
spoil
things
it for
we
That's
myself.
exactly
I'm just
good.
looking in
Feel
the
like,
chat
there's
now.
so much people like obviously the Nemesis system in the world, and now you said knowing that people like that.
Yep.
You build on that, and still, you know, even though we're showing, you know, epic sort of scale, you know, moments here, it's like that that core combat and that, you know, the combat loop. I remember, you know, sort of post Batman, it's like you guys came in and sort of, you know, I think a lot inspired by that, just sort of really built this, you know, really fluid
Fujit
combat.
Spooner.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see when we see the fortress. Yeah.
I mean, all the teams did such a great job, you know, the animation team, and the fun thing with that sort of style of combat is we were able to make it so visceral, you know, we're able to have heads flying in the last game, now we can do limbs flying, we can have bodies torn in half.
All the fun stuff.
But as well as that, we've now got this entire additional layer of player progression and skills. So the skill tree is expanded enormously, and you can now really customize your loadout and your skills depending on what your play style is, and then combining that with a pretty epic gear system. So now if you're hunting down and defeating different enemies, different nemesis, they're going to drop, you know, rare, epic, legendary gear, and then you can craft that to really customize the character and to visually change how the hero looks as well.
Yeah. Well,
Change how the hero how it looks. You can
yeah,
change.
some real live gameplay
Can I make
here,
him a woman?
And talk about what we're going to see here when we go live. Now, one thing I
They'll
will
be
ask
like,
you
no,
about
you
is
can't. Then why
Xbox
you
One
say
X
you
launch.
can change the
This game is
character
coming out in about a
appearance?
month
No, you
in
cannot.
advance of One X. So
No, you
what does that mean?
cannot.
You'll sort of be able to play it obviously on your, you know, Xbox One S,
Yep.
and then when it comes out for X, it'll be further enhanced.
Yeah, exactly. So the same, all of the platforms of
Now they're
Xbox,
spoiling
Xbox
sounds as
One,
well and
One
everything.
S,
Oh boy.
and then of course the X and the PlayStation and the PC. But just being able to really take advantage of the power of the X.
Let's
in
make a
terms of the
cross-dresser
scale of the game,
character.
in terms, of course, of just how amazing it can look in 4K.
It's always funny when
So
there
Does
is
that
a
mean you think it's gonna
cross-dressing
drive,
character.
Like a better frame rate, or
We played Dead something free.
what can we expect? How much different will it be?
Basically a game with
One
zombies.
of the
You could
areas where
cross-dress in
we're
that
really
one.
lucky, and the
Anyone
team's
knows
doing
the
such a good job
name
is
of the
we
game
have
I'm
our
talking
own
about?
tech, and we have our own engine, which is the
It was
Firebird
pretty
engine.
hilarious, I'm
And
just
those
saying.
guys have just knocked it out of the park in terms of optimizing every element of that. From
You can still
frame
find the
rate
old
through the
highlight on my
resolution,
second
through
channel
the
for that one.
detail, so we're just taking advantage of it.
Do you wanna play this game? Yeah, this game I really wanna play. I don't wanna look at it because I wanna play it and I don't wanna see spoilers. I wanna play from start to finish without it being spoiled. I'm probably gonna do like all sorts of achievements and everything on hardest difficulty in that game.
Massive, epic, Helm's Deep
You know what I
scale
mean?
battle,
Like,
and
I'm
you've
just
got
gonna go
multiple
full
dragons,
ham with
everything's
this.
on fire. There's hundreds
Maybe.
of guys on screen.
Well,
just
I think so.
Insane.
But then you ratchet up the little details, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. But then with all of that insanity going on, which are these really big, intense combat moments, you don't lose any of the responsiveness. or the
Bye,
flow,
Gamer
just
Rainbow
that
Girl.
Great feel that makes our combat so good.
Very cool. All right, well, let's look at some of the combat here.
For the rest, we are just beginning. It's been half an hour. We're gonna stream till at least 3
And
AM.
we're going to see some real combat here, which is
It's gonna be a long stream, so get your chips ready, fish and chips. Get your popcorns ready, get your cokes ready. Not to be mistaken for cokes. And
also,
yes,
the army that you bring with you.
get yourselves ready for some awesome games coming up.
So the personalities of these guys, the stories that you build up with them, and the scale of it. It's just.
I just love the fact that every
that's the
org
thing,
has a
like,
personality of some
basically,
sort.
the team, we said, so we had this game, Shadow of Mordor, and we just wanted to make it bigger in every dimension. So now we've got hundreds of
I just
guys,
hope it's gonna
we've
be
got more
better
detail
than
on
last
all
one.
those guys.
I know
We've
last
got
one was
massively
awesome,
more
but I want this to
variation
be
with the
even
Nemesis
better.
system on
Like
the
my
map.
expectations
We've got
are
the
high, you
fire
know
and
what I
the
mean?
destruction system. We've got these massive forts. So it's just every single dimension. It got massively expanded. So here.
But I see him running around with a
he's used
sword,
Shadow
which is a bit
Strike.
disappointing.
So he's gone up
I remember
and
he used to have a
controlled
dagger,
one
right?
of these
Dagger
siege
was really
beasts.
awesome.
And now he can actually take that, which was a big threat to us, and turn that back on the enemies. And he can now start raining destruction down on this first victory point to help us capture
OP.
it. A little bit of friendly fire on our own guys, but they'll probably forgive us for that. And then make sure he destroys that so we don't leave it back for the enemy to take over again.
Attack is
And
my
then come down to the
anti-daddy.
First victory point here.
This chat needs to be age restricted.
Okay, so he's not too happy about us coming here to take that over.
You're in a mod,
Sorry,
Gunner, you
about 10
decide.
minutes. And then also, even beyond all of these sort of millions
They will
of
listen to you,
possibilities of their
don't
different
worry.
strengths and weaknesses, their personalities affect the combat as well. So if they get enraged,
My life
they
is
go
age
into a
restricted,
frenzy,
which is why
makes
I
them
was
more
mute
dangerous in combat.
until age
Then we can
13.
see he's cursed as well. So these cursed attacks actually take away some of our power.
Look at
Oh
that.
God, he's
I
kicking
love the
ass.
fluidity of that, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's just like,
Okay,
Yeah, I
so that's
recommend
actually
at
one of the
least
target weapons
age
this
of
guy's gonna
16.
use.
But if you wanna watch, it's your choice.
Oh, okay, that was close. Let's see how he goes. But something with really the level.
Hentai Heaven. I heard of it, but I don't know really what it is. I would need to check to know.
Of these guys are going to be the same. Now that walls burst through as well from our artillery. And then every fight that you have is going to create a new story.
Hentai
And
Haven.
Either having these guys join your army and become part of your story that way. Or
Are they gonna
potentially,
announce Hentai
fight
Haven
their
2 in
incoming
E3?
enemy. So our guys occupied here. Bang, we can take the
victory
first
point
victory point
captured.
and grab some epic loot there as well. So depending on how powerful the
So
enemy
many
is,
spoilers. What is wrong with you? Showing us skills, showing us absolutely everything.
in order to
Man.
make the gear.
This game is coming out on
actually
October,
more story,
guys.
it's gonna be a challenge
I
on
believe.
the gear, and if you unlock that
it's
unlocks
gonna be
additional
awesome.
traits on the weapon, and also little quotes that help you remember
Weird chat.
that personal story with that orc.
Oh, I mean, as the scale of the game increases, you said Nemesis system, how it's going to sort of scale
It's
over the game,
mid-chat.
that's what makes
Turn it off then attack.
Yeah.
characters.
No, we'll go with
It's
it.
more
So
epic
be
and
it.
more personal, which I think is definitely fits with Middle Earth and with that epic fantasy as well.
Rolls are back.
Okay,
Hi
so
Ryan.
I don't know
Yeah.
how far we're going to be able to get.
Got
with
them
this
in the
Port
chat
Assault
in the
in
description.
the time
We have, but
He's charging through.
I have faith.
Don't
that he's going
forget
to get
everything
through
about it
all
by
the way
then.
through it, through all these,
I don't forget about
He
things
doesn't
I
die
care
in that
about,
reset
I
back
guess.
in the beginning of the assault, which I had to
Not
do
always
when I
actually,
was
to be
playing
honest,
weeks.
but yeah.
Okay, so Celebrimbor actually took out Old Rock the Biter.
Yeah.
Some more loot.
There's just so much going on, but it's, people know from this game, it's like, it's so fluid, and you never feel out of control, you
Yep.
never feel stuck, and it's like what I love is that you can sort of get in and out of all this combat.
Dragon landed on us, a little bit chaotic, but
Little bit chaotic.
okay, we'll get it.
It's early in the
deception
day.
point. Yeah. We'll
As
get
you get through more demos today, he'll be great.
But okay, one of our guys is even bleeding out here. But that thing of having this massive scale and all of this chaos, but the combination, I think, of the UI team, the animation team,
Ryan is
the
not new.
of actually enabling
Just
you
wasn't
to
active here.
control this chaos, to have the skills in combat, and to have the tools at your disposal, and your allies to help you out as well.
It looks absolutely incredible. I mean, the scale of what you guys are putting together is just incredible, Michael. So thank you.
Thank
for,
you so much.
coming by to show it to us. Of course, coming out, as you said, October 10th. Across all the platforms. We can't wait to check it.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Yes, Shadow War. Thank you, Michael. All right, and now for a special announcement from Totino's. Totino's Pizza Rolls will be launching in-game content, download codes on select bags that can
Whole
be redeemed
gameplay?
for items in
I told you they
Shadow
showed
War.
this everything from start to
I
finish.
encourage
Like
especially more
it's so
tactical
frustrating. It's so frustrating.
party roll or party
I want them to not show me the
older and November
best
this
game
year. So
gameplay,
18 years
honestly.
older to
Nobody's gonna be excited about
avoid
it by the time
prohibited
it's
open
released
print
because it's
residents in the United
freaking
States
everybody knows
only.
everything.
And
The whole
only place to
gameplay.
get the in-game content before Shadow War releases is with Totino's Pizza Rolls, the exclusive pre-launch partner. Codes drop on specially marked Totino's packages in September. Get yourself hyped by heading
Pizza
to
rolls. Get yourself hype
gaming.totinos.com.
with pizza. Pizza, buy pizza
Thank
today,
you, Michael.
everybody.
Appreciate it.
Yes,
All right, take
pizza,
care.
pizza.
Now we're going to head on over to home base to check in.
They know
with
what
the
to
president
advertise.
of
They know
Gearbox
it.
Software, Randy Pitchford. Randy,
How's it
always dressed so nice.
going? Thanks, man.
We don't know where you get your shirts. but
Microphone
my wife
distortions.
dresses me.
I think tomorrow. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
That's right. Check it
I'm
out. This has got
gonna,
Space Invaders on it.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna
Like, I don't know
probably
where-
go collect the mic because I assume it should
There's
be
Space Invaders on the shirt.
there by
You-
tomorrow. I don't know if
you've been
that's
doing so
true
much for
actually,
video
but
games for so many years.
hopefully,
So have you.
hopefully it's
We're excited
delivered.
to have you here. We're psyched
If
you're
it's
gonna be on the
delivered,
channel
we're
tomorrow.
getting a new mic
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's gonna be a blast.
So no more distortions.
How you build these worlds.
Say
And I'd love
goodbye
get
to
here
them.
Just to kind of chat, because it's not like there's some, massive new
It's
Gearbox,
high noon.
reveal.
Well, I
don't
got lots
think,
of
but-
things I can
It's-
tell you.
it's
but,
low moon.
Like this is E3 and it's
Yeah.
awesome and there's so much cool stuff going on. So
Yeah.
it's fun to kind of take high level too and just
That's
look
Love
at
the
all
exactly. We all
distortions.
love games,
Nah,
and,
it's gonna
you
go.
guys certainly are working on a lot
Poor
of great
Mike.
stuff.
We should
I
give
was
away
remiss
this
if I
mic
didn't
to
ask you
somebody.
about, Borderlands, because we
Or
saw
something.
at GDC, you guys teased a little bit of
Yeah.
Anybody
game
want
and
a
how you're working with Unreal.
Rode
Yeah, that was a
200-pound
tech
mic
talk
that
about,
does
some of the
distortions?
technology
There you go.
we're working on. Yeah.
Yeah, so what, early obviously, but what can you tell us? You guys have been pretty open, I think, panels and stuff. We're trying to work on
Has King been
Borderlands.
giving you this life savings again, Attack? I see how it is.
Well, I can
Yes,
tell
King
you
is our
obviously
VIP
we're very,
member
very
for
excited
this
about
month.
what we're working on. I know there's a lot of people that love the Borderlands franchise and they're really
Kin,
looking forward to more
Kin
from us.
Pakeni as well.
And,
They're
I
the
can't wait. Like,
VIPs
there
here.
will
If
be
you
a
see
big
them, about
official
them.
Sure.
announcement.
Yeah.
And it's really important, I think. And one of the things I'm actually
You want
really
my
happy
mic?
about with Take Two and 2K as a partner is we've really come into alignment that we should really have everything that we want to talk about ready to go,
Right.
and know exactly where we are
Yep.
and have the evidence to prove it all before we
Should put that mic on
show up
eBay
and make some big
and
announcements. I
earn
think
millions.
It's really important that expectations are set correctly.
Mhm.
We have some incredible ambitions with the game, and so when that big
I could
announcement
put it on
happens, we'll
eBay.
have everything all lined up, and we know exactly what we'll be delivering.
All right. Not
it-
this E3, though, right?
No, unfortunately, I know there's so many people.
Holding out for that
Yeah.
PlayStation announcement tonight or something. Yeah.
I know there's a lot of people looking forward to us talking about it, and people do know we're working on it, and we
Yeah.
are. In fact, most of most of the developers at Gearbox, this is what we're doing.
Far, if you would be funny, I would be laughing.
It is all I think
Escape
about.
is
It's
here.
all I think
That's
about.
another one of our
Borderlands kind of as a property.
VIP member
Where is, you know, there's
here
other
in the
things
chat,
built in Borderlands,
everybody.
the things that have happened.
Somebody who you
are
should
guys
be
thinking
checking
now
out
this is where
because
Borderlands
he's
is going
a
in
good
different
friend
media?
of mine
Well, I'll tell
and
you,
a
one
big
thing that's
supporter
been
of
really
the stream as
interesting
well.
is as Borderlands has been successful, a lot of folks wanted to get involved with us, and that's how projects like
British
DLC and
Beast.
Borderlands
Everybody,
happen.
you know
I think
it,
one
you
of the
know
things
it.
I'm most excited about, and by-
One
there's
time
tons of
comes
stuff,
up with
and it would take, like,
a
the
tip.
rest of the afternoon to go
I'll
over
take it.
every-
I'll have that mic, please.
The biggest thing I'm most excited about is
I'll
Lionsgate
take it.
Yeah.
is
I'll
the
have that
studio,
mic, please.
and RR
Dollar.
Productions is the production company.
Thank
And
you,
I don't know if
Mountain.
know RR Productions, but Avi Arad ran
Now it
Marvel
doesn't work like
Studios,
this.
where they
It's
created
not enough to
Spider-Man
ask for a
film,
mic to get
X-Men,
it.
Iron Man.
We'll have
Figured
some
out
sort
how to
of
make
giveaway spin or something. We'll have to
And
come
so
up
these are the guys
with
that are behind
an
figuring
idea.
out
Maybe
how
you'll
to
have
make
to
a
like
good
retweet the
video game
stream or
movie.
something.
And they think Borderlands might help them do it. So it's been a fun
Retweet
process,
the
and,
giveaway.
I've learned a lot. You know, I've done a couple other things in the past. We did a television
I could send my
documentary with
mic.
the Brothers in Arms series.
It's
on
decent.
the
It's
Disney
decent.
Channel.
Like it's not ideal. It does those distortions. Is the reason why I want to get rid of it. But other than that, it's pretty tough. I dropped it a couple of times.
I'll
It
talk
didn't.
about it a
There's
little
no
bit.
even scratch on
Obviously
it.
nothing's been officially announced yet, but
Look at this
we've been
guy's.
developing scripts, and the strategy that we're on right now is that it's obviously all in the
bit
Borderlands
dusty, huh?
universe. But rather than retell the stories that were in the game, we'll create new stories. So the films will have
Dusty.
like their own almost film canon. We'll use all the characters and all the scenarios.
Got to
of course.
reserve the mic.
And it's kind of like
I should
similar
send it to
strategy
somebody
a
like
novel film,
ERB,
where
but I don't know
you
if he
can't
has. He
read
probably has
any
better mic
particular
by now.
film plot in a comic book,
Right.
but
Still
there's a
take
lot
it
of
at that.
characters, themes, and in fact some of the situations.
Stop eating your
are
microphone.
represented. And it's very important to take that strategy because the 90 to 120 minute passive entertainment medium that's film.
Randy Pitchford. Is that the guy that's on screen?
Story and characters in the video game.
To be
So
honest, I'm
really
not even
important to respect
listening
that
to them.
and
They're
develop a
talking
story
about
that's
something.
designed-
I'm waiting for the
designed
actual games to
Holy
be
crap,
shown.
it's been a blast.
No
I
offense,
just
guys,
can't
if you're
believe
fans
how
of, let's say,
behind it
Borderlands.
Lionsgate is. Like, these guys are pumped, and they're like the real deal. So we'll see, man. I mean,
I
I'll
want
be
to
honest,
just
there have not
say
been a
I
lot of
can
great
say
video
Attack
game
touched
films.
my
In fact,
mic.
most of them kind of suck,
Yeah.
and that's kind of like the EV. But
Can't
the
watch
expected values, we'll see.
now. I left a
think
like.
I think there's
Thank
a
you,
shot.
Hey, I need to
Utition,
give it time, see what happens, and
aka
still
Lily.
make
Yeah,
a
well,
great
that's
game.
Much
what's great about
appreciated.
it is if there's a
Hi,
great
Ritz.
film that happens, like it obviously
Is it a new
helps
Borderlands?
enjoy it, but it doesn't change anything.
Well, there would be a trailer if it was new.
Anything, it just kinda adds
Bet
to
it's
the
like
excitement
update or
of
anything, like nothing
Now all we
special.
need is the Duke Nukem movie.
Yeah,
Gotta make
right.
it happen.
We're working on that.
All right.
Yeah, and I
It's
can't
just
imagine, like,
Borderlands
like,
Dev
there's been a
came to
whole-
talk
you'd be
about
surprised.
some
It's
nonsense,
blown my
I
mind.
think.
There's been a lot of production
'Cause there would be a
that have,
trailer.
that have come at us. And,
Hi,
we are
Voltix.
putting a
What's
deal
up?
right now together with a major
I would really like
production
Borderlands
studio
3.
and
I
I'll
wouldn't
tell you
mind
off the record
streaming
if you
some
wanna
of
know,
that.
but
I
it's
don't even. I
holy
never
crap,
even
it's
played
exactly
Borderlands
right.
2, but
It's
the amount of
exactly like
hype
they
it
should be
gets,
doing
it would be interesting to
film,
try.
and,
Okay.
you know,
E3.
We'll see what
That's right,
happens.
Lolo. We are doing the
Yeah,
E3
that's-
coverage
that's- I think
till
that's very
nighttime.
likely to be a thing.
Are you gonna?
If you enjoy this type of stuff, hang
Yeah,
out,
yeah, there's a couple things
because
going on.
it's gonna
One
be a
of the
long
most,
night.
the cool things is, you know,
Just
games are
saying.
great, but, some people know
This interview is so
some
fucking
people
boring.
actually
I like how
you
the
know,
shit already. I
Steven
don't care.
Spielberg's upcoming Ready Player One film.
Well,
It's coming later
this is
this
a
summer.
pre-show,
Yeah,
isn't
you
it?
know about the film?
Yes, there was a
Right
bit
on.
more
So
hype for the
early
pre-show.
Friday,
Now
what
I know what it is, so
Yeah,
I'm not so hyped.
I didn't know that. The Duke's gonna be in.
Yeah, he's
But I
making-
mean,
yeah, I
10
didn't
minutes,
really
guys.
see
10
that, but
minutes,
yeah.
we'll start the
And,
real thing.
It's pretty cool.
As you
yeah,
can see,
he's-
the viewer
because, you know,
count
the
is
game-
also
the
going up
story- a
because
lot of the story
people
takes
know
place
that
on
the shit is
Oasis,
about to
and
go
people
down.
take on avatars of just who they wish they can be, and apparently there's a
Everyone,
few
it's
cool, video game
Tetakion.
cameos,
No, I
but
don't know. It's not.
it's not a big role, but he's
Never
gonna
heard
show
of
up
it.
and He's gonna
Alright.
be Duke, man.
Duke Nukem?
The Duke.
Yeah.
What about Brothers in Arms? Do you
Yeah,
think
Duke
about that?
Nukem.
Do you think it's like
Yeah.
How about Duke
maybe
Nukem?
doing another one?
We do. In fact, we've
That
had it
would
in
be
development
interesting.
For some time. Again, it's not ready to make the big announcement, but
Yeah.
we have had in development.
Well,
for some time
Catwoman
a
needs
new
to learn
Brothers in Arms game.
speaking
It's
English.
authentic, It's got Sergeant Baker. It is the Brothers in Arms game that we want.
And she won't be time. See, I don't even need to moderate the chat. Nightbot is gonna deal with
You
you.
guys have now,
That's right.
Like we had you at the Game Awards.
Nightbot is
And
triggered.
I was really grateful when Ubisoft jumped in.
It's a
to help
rapper and he
publish
blew
the
up
original
and is now a
Brothers in Arms games.
millionaire.
But as that relationship matured,
Oh.
you know, I think for them they just thought.
Well,
that
that's
this
why I
was
don't know
cool,
him. I
and
don't really
it was
care
sort of
about
a side bet
rappers.
that turned out to be a big
What is
franchise.
your favorite game? My most played game of all time is Lineage 2. It's the game I'm streaming primarily on Twitch right now. So the new patch is coming out on 20th for Lineage 2, and that's when I'm probably gonna start streaming it, at least for a bit. So if you like that kind of stuff, or you wanna check out what's my favorite game, go and follow me on Twitch.
And we haven't, you know, we haven't gotten to the point where we really are ready to announce it, but I think Brothers in Arms has always been strong because of its unique kind of tactical gameplay. It's not just a
Freepack
raw
was the
shooter.
best rapper,
There's a lot
son.
more to it than just
Rip Freepack. What happened to him?
But there's also a storytelling element, and that's what we're really pushing that to new places. And our experience working with Telltale on the Tales series has taught us that you can actually make gameplay out of storytelling. And you can
I
have that
ruined
be
my. I
really
destroyed
engaging.
my
In fact, I think in the Telltale
spinner.
games, the best parts of those games are
It's
interacting
not
with
working
storytelling and
anymore.
not anything that resembles a skill test.
Yep. Yeah, that's interesting. All right. So that's actively in development.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome. Well, yeah, Gearbox.
Randy
Publishing,
looks
that's exciting to see
embalmed,
you guys.
like
You've
he's
always
about to be
been- I
buried.
always admire how independent you've always been.
Yeah,
A lot
it's-
of bigger
it's
developers.
Who is Randy? The only
Have
Randy
publishers
I know
and
here
self-publishing.
is
I
Randy
think
Orton.
Probably one of the largest.
Anybody knows Randy
It's
Orton?
weird. We're like
Every
we're like
single
the
real
last
Attack
against
viewer
the
would know
like-
Attack's
I
favorite
think
game is
Paul Dell
Lineage
actually
2
had
Classic.
Many offers over the years
Oh,
to
yeah.
go join companies.
Yeah.
Every partner we've ever worked with. That's
It's good that you mentioned Classic, because there's a big difference between Lineage 2 and Lineage 2 Classic.
Be independent, just like I like to keep Game Awards independent.
Sorry, my
It's like
brother
you
was
sort of,
spamming his
do your
2
thing,
euro.
and now you get to, because of digital distribution.
I wouldn't believe so, because you
Yeah,
used a
yeah,
different
it's
account
really-
for it.
It's really opened up a lot of things, and not only for our own titles, but also helping other third parties. You know, like we helped
Hello, by
people can play
Bin
Wolfenstein
the
out
Lord
there,
and
It was
Cuphead.
just announced that Gearbox is the
Um,
retail publisher for Epic's next game.
What I'm gonna tell you guys, I'll buy all the best games out there. I'll buy the best games that are coming out, as long as I have the money for it, okay?
Right? It's just it's unbelievable.
So it's not a promise that I will play them on release or play at all, because I simply don't have the
So we kinda
resources.
get what that's like to be a
I don't have the
developer.
resources. If you want me to
Development
play all
is
those cool games,
extraordinary,
you have to contribute, you have
crazy
to,
developer-friendly.
I don't know, send me the
Epic
game or
could not
something.
find
You
a
could say,
publisher
oh,
who
you're
would
asking
do
for
what
money
we're
or
doing
something.
for Epic.
But it's, I
And-
mean,
and
that's
we
just the only
know
way
we
I
want
can
the
play
same
it.
thing because we are fiercely independent.
Because right now I don't have enough work. I think I'll be looking
Very
for a
cool,
new
and
job
it's great to
again.
have you here at E3
Because
to
I'm
hang out and talk
technically
about
employed by
games.
two companies. One is not giving me any work whatsoever. I called them, they told me to wait. I'm waiting. It's gonna be next second week now. And the next company is just not giving me enough work by itself. So I'm worried that I'm not gonna have money to pay my bills. So
Well, I've seen you-
I did buy a new
you're
mic
good
though,
Yeah. So
which I might be
you know, I used to
regretting
be in a
soon
position
if I
where
really
became a
don't
game
get a job
developer,
so quick.
And I've always, like, in the back of my mind,
So-
like, how do we use
So here you go.
magic
As long as I get the job,
for
as long as I have the
I've never really been
funds,
able to do that
I
directly.
will
A lot of
buy
the
new
things I've
games. I
learned
will
from
stream
I've
something
had,
cool
I've
for
been
you
able
guys.
to,
And I bumped up, already bumped up my, I bought a new router. I bump up the quality. I don't know if you noticed, we're streaming in 1080p without lags, which is something we couldn't do before.
Okay.
People complained about lags, now nobody complains about lags.
And there's all these
Um,
expectations that you
And we
draw.
are
For
getting new
example,
mic as well.
when you have the controllers in your hand and you see the controllers in VR, you make
Come to
this
America, we have
association between that
jobs.
object in the real world and the object
Jobs to build a wall?
we can disambiguate that. Like, imagine if the operator's holding a controller.
Love your
you see the
streams,
controller,
you are the
think that's
best.
where they're standing.
Thank
You
you.
see the controller, and the
Your
body
Your
attachment.
comment
They
is
don't
the
have
best.
to be standing there.
Yeah.
In fact, that controller doesn't actually have to be that controller. Even though you see it in VR, that's your
Should
controller.
play GTA 5 right
And there's
now
all
on
kinds of
GTA
fun
5
things we can
mod.
do to just
My
absolutely, and Penn and
You're asking me for a lot of
absolute
GTA.
geniuses for taking what the expectations
I'm-
are
I'm-
and turning them
I
upside
might
down
consider
and
doing
turning
like a
them
one
apart.
stream or something,
And,
just
the
to,
idea of
just
absolutely
because so
investing
many
in
of you are
is
keep
a lot of
asking
fun
for
too.
it.
So it's going to be called Penn and Teller's Cool Virtual Tricks for Real Friends.
I mean, I streamed it in
And
the
there's a
past.
whole
I guess
set of
I still have
some you
old
can join their own, some
GTA
ways to invest in
subscribers.
people. And if you've ever like
We should do it on the
both
new,
members done a
on a new
practical joke
so-called
before,
DLC, the new update. When is it?
So with these
When
VR
that
trailers,
comes out, we
what
could
happens
try
is
some
when you do the
GTA,
really
see if
bad
there's
ones,
anything
like the
interesting.
really horrible shit that you really shouldn't do.
Look,
People
one
come
is
out of it
enabled.
and
Hi,
go, okay,
cutie.
that was immoral. That was unethical.
Hi,
you're an
person with a
asshole, you
Russian
should not have
name.
done it. Let's go do it to somebody
Okay.
else.
Dr.
That's
Romanov.
like
Pay it
what-
forward.
yeah, it's really a
That's
lot
awesome.
of fun.
All right, well, we can't wait to see
I know
that.
P
Thanks
is
so much,
R,
Ron.
so
Good luck
it's
for everything.
Romanov.
Thanks so much for stopping
'Awesome
by.
hanging out. Have a
great
good show,
meeting.
man.
We
We'll
will
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow for the big panel, but right now we are
5 minutes,
head
5
over to
minutes,
Melly Mac
guys.
to give an update on what you guys are talking about online about E3. Mel?
Thanks so much, Jeff. I'm
After
super
this
excited
girl,
about
we'll be able to
everything
see the
everyone has
actual
to
start
read.
of the
All of your
thing.
tweets
So
here.
get hyped, guys.
Right now,
Ubisoft conference
one
is
of my other
starting in
favorite
5
things
minutes.
is food. So apparently, Ubisoft has cupcakes. Nobody told me this.
Their
So I'm gonna
conversation
make
seems so
someone to bring you back
interesting.
1 or 5. And right here,
Sorry.
Saint says YouTube live at E3 Lounge, free food, free drinks, enjoy the games. And nobody told me they had free food.
Exclusive to Attack subscribers.
Yeah. You're gonna need to save me a plate there. So of course everybody's excited about the Ubisoft
Exclusive.
coming up. Right here,
Exclusive.
Dakota says, Ubisoft, I believe Ubisoft is going to smash the scales this year. So excited, can't wait. I agree.
You're
They've always
hyped.
done
I'm
an
hyped
amazing
to see
job
what
with
Ubisoft have to offer.
games. So right here, Gamer Insanity says,
What is that cringy lady talking about? Some Twitter stuff. She's basically pushing 5 minutes. Her job is to push 5 minutes until the start of the show. You'll see as soon as she stops talking, we'll get to the show.
Michael Ironside, Sam Fisher is legendary.
She's basically a pretty girl to keep your eyes busy
But I wouldn't want to totally
until
eliminate,
it
Sam
begins.
Fisher, so
She's
maybe
just
she
talking
could
about
take,
some
like, a
random
Lambert role
tweets
or something
from
like that,
random
kind of,
people.
like, direct and guide the new protagonist. I feel it. That could be really awesome. And so then we've got right here. Timmy
See,
says,
she's hot
"I
now.
want
Well,
a
she
new
works for
Rayman
YouTube. She's gonna
game."
be hot.
All right, I feel you, Timmy. That sounds great. Everybody, make sure you send me your tweets. Use hashtag
My
YouTube
Russian
E3
friend.
because I want to read them and see them all. But right now, I'm going to toss it back to Jeff.
If you want Russian friends, ERB, there'll be plenty of them. Plenty of Russian friends on my stream. Okay, she couldn't push 5 minutes, so we have some other guys for 4. Ubisoft, get ready for it.
Now joining me to talk about what we expect from Ubisoft. We've got Danny O'Dwyer, Rocco from Mega 64, Tina from Mashable, and Nick from Polygon. What's going on, guys?
How you doing?
All right. Well, we are here.
Britain,
Ubisoft.
Ian-ish.
We already have seen some of their games because we saw Assassin's
Refused
Creed
to tweet you.
yesterday. They just announced Far Cry
Oh boy.
5, which is getting a lot of attention online. You know, they're always known for showing some big games and usually making like 1 or 2 big announcements of games that are coming in the future. Danny, how excited are you for Ubisoft?
Guys, you should check out all my mods channels, just so you support them. If you haven't yet, just reminder. They've been with this channel for a long time and they all deserve to be mods.
Rabbids thing.
Just saying.
What I want to see though is if they do pull something out.
Just a little
that would
shout
work, like
out
a
there.
Splinter Cell or some like old franchise that we've not seen.
GTA 5 gun running DLC June 13th. When is June 13th?
Yeah.
Like this is here's the trailer.
Is
go
that
buy it.
tomorrow?
Like they always, like every year, even last year, like they announced that
Tomorrow?
They always have something.
We
they
cannot do
announce.
GTA
Challenge
tomorrow.
sometimes is there lots of
We still
leaks.
have E3
Yeah.
going on.
You know, always are guessing what they're going to talk about.
If you want
Rocco, you know, I remember back in the day,
GTA
Mega 64
DLC or
Assassin's
something,
Creed,
and if
yeah.
it's really tomorrow,
parody
then
video, if you haven't
We did.
done YouTube, check it
I
out.
would only stream
What are
it
you expecting
after
from
E3 then.
The French boys at Ubisoft.
I'm honestly going into this.
Just
with a
remind me on the
concern,
last day of
more
E3,
than anything.
and I'll
I
get
think,
the game.
The past 2 days, I've seen
Yeah,
a
GTA is
lot
out
of
tomorrow, the
disparaging
DLC.
comments about, you know,
Yeah, it's
the
very
state
bad
of
day, very bad day.
digital influencers and
People are hyped for
you
E3
know,
right
just
now,
this
not
whole
GTA.
negative image, and you know, I myself am a digital influencer, and so I'm just trying to look out for us because when we talk about things,
He's streaming on Wednesday. I stream every day, Gunner.
like literally.
You should
And
know that.
I'm trying to just make sure that image is preserved. So what I'm kind of hoping going into the conference today is
Short
they're
or
gonna
long
have the
stream.
digital influencers. They're going to get.
It's not set time how long I stream, but you know the time I start. Except there will be some exceptions now probably because I'm gonna stay throughout the night to see the PlayStation show. So
I pretty much think there's something
I might
else,
not
you
do
know,
a
they
12
got.
o'clock
They're just,
stream.
you know, just taking it to
Have
a
you
whole
seen
nother level,
Life of
you know,
Strange
you got,
prequel announcement? Yeah, Life is
I don't know if
Strange
Proboscis is coming back,
is
but
coming
he's
as
doing
well.
his
We've
thing.
seen that.
Hopefully
Remember
he'll-
back in the day when he hosted the Ubisoft?
Isn't Life is Strange
that-
is only on
that's what I'm kinda hoping
PS4?
for, you know, we're gonna roll the dice today, and hopefully, you know, he'll
Too
do some kind
sure.
of crazy opening. It's a little
musical number or something.
yeah, something like that, because you know we got to fill the, you know, kind of fill the void. Because
I don't think Tina's believing.
Who's been around and deserves
What do you
mod?
expect?
Because my cousin
Well,
came
the
in and
previous
I didn't hear.
conferences that we've seen so far, any
Deserves
indication
mod.
they have been going that route, and we know that Tyler's not going to be there.
You all
Really?
deserve to be
So,
mods, to
yeah,
be honest,
sadly.
but I don't need that
Rocco,
many
you better
mods.
get over there. You only got like 30 seconds.
you know, I
Only the
offered-
best of the best
Maybe you
will
guys
be
even
mods.
tape, like, viewers, maybe,
Okay, sorry
you
about
know, we
that.
could've
You're
made a
all
video,
the
but
best
I
in
thought,
my
you know,
eyes.
get Epic Meal Man
All
to
the
do
best
his
in my
thing
eyes.
and eat that big meal.
Slow-mo guys.
Life is Strange
Slow-mo
is on
guys,
PC
I
as
did a
well.
skit once, the fast mo guys.
There's quite a
Hey,
few
what do you-
fun
what do you think
games.
from Ubisoft? What-
I'm hoping, like, I'm really hoping.
As
that
I
the one
said,
that
I
spurred,
will
like, kind
I
of
will
the-
make a
the
Steam wish
reception to
list.
the, like, let's make a meme
I'll,
thing.
if you want
In
me
the
to
past,
play
that was
any of the
so-
games from
that
the
was
wish list
literally,
I
like, the
make
moment of
on
E3
Steam,
last year. Other than that, like, apparently
you can
on
send it to me
Walmart.com, a listing
if you
for
want
the-
me to
the
stream it,
Kingdom Rabbids thing
because
just was up
otherwise I
6
currently
months
don't
ago,
have the
so
funds
that's
to
gotta
do
be
it.
real, right? Yeah, as if that wasn't confirmed 1,000
Therefore,
times already. So maybe
I'll
there's,
have
like,
to
an
wait.
amiibo thing for that, but I feel like
Because
maybe that's
any
not-
money
but
I
I'm
earn
basically
from
here to
job,
see the weird,
first will
gnarly
be
pseudo-minions Mario crossover
invested
thing
in other
that's
things
happening.
Like how weird it
that I
looked.
desperately
That original
need.
shot looked like something like a sales
Number
pitch.
one
There
is
was a
monitor,
password.
because
Yeah,
I have problems with monitor and it's been affecting my lineage streams a lot.
Unless they shot like water.
Because I like the way I run the game is very low hertz, and I need higher hertz. I need at least 120 for the game to look smooth.
Probably around what I've heard, like about an hour to an hour and 10 minutes.
I believe that with a new monitor that might help.
So get ready. Check out Ubisoft Live right here.
We'll see. Alright, Ubisoft everyone, time to be hyped. Hype, hype, hype. Because Ubisoft is about to begin. The real show begins now. Disregard all of what you've seen so far. Yeah, the games will begin now. This one being number one. It's a Super Mario with a bunny. No? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It is a Super Mario. No. Tank had a small trigger attack. Tonze, tonze, tonze. Old man approaches. Beware.
And thank you. We've always wondered what could happen.
Thank you so much.
If our crazy rabbits were unleashed upon the world of Mario. Today.
Oh, it is a Mario.
Reality.
Mario Rabbids. What?
And to talk about this unexpected encounter, it is my great honor to welcome a very special guest, someone I truly admire. Please.
Oh, I don't mind his accent. It's pretty funny. Oh, look at this guy. It's a good old Nobuhito Takada. Miyamoto-san. It's a Mario copyright-san. It's the reason behind the copyrights on YouTube for Nintendo games. Right here, right now. Everybody cheers.
Thank you for coming.
Jackie Chan. Yes, it's your good old friend Jackie Chan.
So what have you brought with you?
Well,
What did you bring?
this is a life-size replica of one of the weapons from this game.
Wow. Cool, I'm sure
Cringe.
you love it.
I brought one for you.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Wow. Woo. So.
It's when old man gets toys.
He can help our conversation. これほらね、ゴーストリーコンとちょっと違うでしょ。
What the
These are a
fuck?
little bit different from the weapons you see in Ghost Recon.
It's like as if they never played with toys in their lives. Come on.
Very different worlds.
Come on.
This one is, I think, very effective in the world of Mario and Rabbids. So, should do well.
We haven't seen much of it. I mean, cool toys either way, right? It's definitely gonna be an E3 2017 cringe compilation. Hell yeah.
Ubisoft long-standing collaboration.
Let the
with
memes
Nintendo,
begin.
You know, from the DS to the Wii, and more recently for the impressive launch of the Switch. You know, it has always been. We have always been inspired by Nintendo and by.
So it's called Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Plus Rabbids.
Yes, thank you very much for
gosh.
all the work that we've been able to do together over the years with Ubisoft.
もうほら出会ってから25年ぐらい経つんですよね。
I mean, Yves, it's already been about 25 years since you and I first met.
Arigato
たん
gozaimasu.
びに UBI さんのブースを僕は訪問してでビデオで撮ってもらって社内のビデオに登場したりしてましたね。
And every year at E3, you're kind enough to invite me to your booth, and we get to take lots of pictures and videos, and I've even recorded messages for Ubisoft employees in the past.
でそのたんびにね
Oh yeah, what does Ubisoft have to do with Mario anyway?
ゲーム愛みたいなものを
Is that the Rabbids part?
So over the years, I've always felt the deep, heartfelt passion that Ubisoft developers have for Nintendo and its characters.
それは一方でね僕は同じ開発者としてライバルですからこう戦う姿勢で頑張ってきたんですけど
But on the other hand, because we're both software developers, we've also looked at each other as kind of rivals and tried to see who could make the best software.
けどまあイブさんからラビッツの人形をもらったりいろいろして僕の席の前にもラビッツがいっぱいあるんですけど
Konnichiwa.
そういうラビッツのヒューモアはすごく理解してました
But of course, I've known the
They've been
Rabbids
sent by
characters for
Chan.
many years, and I have many Rabbids figures decorating my desk.
Wow.
And so I've always been a fan of the characters and their humor.
だから今回の話があった時に
So Rabbids is something that exists already. Okay. You guys tell me what it is.
So since this project first
So
started,
I'm
I've
not
been
aware
very
really.
excited to see what kind of humor the Rabbids could bring to the Mario world.
でただダビデさんに会った時にねダビデさんに一つだけお願いしたんです
So
I'm
when I
gonna draw
met,
coming and
Davide-san,
listen
who
to
is
this in the background. Okay,
creative
cute.
director of this game.
Director!
Yes. When I met Davide-san,
He
I
got a
had
day
just
pass. He didn't got a
one condition
week
for
pass.
this
He got
project.
only a day pass. Poor guy.
とかそういうプラットフォームゲームじゃなくてマリオで今まで作ったことのないジャンルのゲームを作ってほしいとお願いしました
I said, whatever you do, don't try to make a jump game or a Mario platformer. Try to make a Mario game that has never been made before.
よかったですね
And it's great.
He touched his
And
beer.
I can tell you, it was an exciting, very
Beard is for
exciting
touching.
challenge
Look
for
at
all our
this.
teams. And I think we've done something you will love. So, thank you very much for giving us the chance.
Rabbids was
to
a
prepare for
2013
this game.
cartoon.
本当に
Oh, okay.
こうヨーロッパで作るとこんなもの
I
が
haven't
できる
seen
の
it,
とか
so
ねそれから
I don't know.
UBI さんやっぱりアクションゲームをちゃんと作ってる会社なんでこう単性のストラテジーゲームというもののちゃんとこうテンポのいいゲームが出来上がりました
Tampono.
And so, of course, because the game is being made in Europe, it has a very unique flavor to it. And of course, Ubisoft is very good at making action games, but this game in particular has a great layer of strategy.
So
and
Ubisoft
tactics
is
to it,
making
but with a
Nintendo
very
games
good
now.
pace.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's going to be fresh, actually. So now let's welcome Xavier, you know, the producer of the game.
I think Rabbids
And
are
he will
Nintendo
show us
game.
the game.
It's on the Wii,
Thanks again.
so most likely.
Thanks again, Miyamoto.
Well, they put it under Ubisoft, so it's not gonna be Nintendo. It's interesting. Does that mean Ubisoft is also gonna copyright claim
Finally.
on YouTube now?
Finally, we can talk about this project.
And there's nothing to
So
say.
we've been working on this game for more than 3 years now, and to be at E3 today, on this stage, is just super exciting. So, what is this game exactly? So Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle is a tactical
Okay,
adventure
show us the gameplay.
exclusive for the Nintendo Switch, and let's check right away some gameplay.
Oh, exclusive to Nintendo Switch. So it is gonna be Nintendo. It's not gonna be. I don't know. It's so confusing right now. Okay.
So the rabbits have been teleported into the Mushroom Kingdom, and it made the world completely unstable and chaotic. So Mario, as a true hero, wants to save the day, but this time with some new friends.
Mm-hmm.
And at first, they don't really know each other, but in the end, they will form this dream team that will potentially save the Mushroom Kingdom.
Mm-hmm. On Rabbids, those battery mascots. No, no, those are different. Those are Duracell rabbits. Something.
And as the game is a turn-based tactical adventure game, combat is a really big part of the concept. So you'll fight wave after wave of rabbit that somehow turn bad, and what we see here is just the very beginning of the game, so it will be perfect to talk about the combat basics. So the two flags you see on the screen here is to tell you that this is a battlefield zone. So you'll switch from exploration mode to battle mode. The blue zone is your zone of movement, so you move
turn-based
anywhere you
game,
want in that zone. But you can also use battlefield ingredients such as covers for protection. So Rabbid Luigi here using half cover or full
Rabbid
cover.
Luigi.
And we also have what we call team jump. So by jumping on your teammates, you can expand your zone of movement. So here, Rabbid
What do you
Peach,
guys think about
using
this?
Mario, she's able to flank the enemy. So you can also attack the enemy behind that cover and expose them by destroying that cover.
It reminds me the old, like the game I
Really
played on like
interesting in terms of
PlayStation 1 or
strategy because,
something.
for next turns, you'll be open for attacks. And last but not least, techniques.
Which was
from
kind of fun,
defensive
but
ones, like
I mean,
Rabbid Peach shield boost, or
looks good.
offensive ones like Mario's Hero Sight. He's able to attack the enemy even if it's not his turn, as soon as the enemy moves.
Been waiting all my life for Mario and Rabbids to collab, and it's finally
this is
here.
a
My
very
life is
core
complete.
aspect of the game itself. So you mix
Do
and
you have
match
a
attack
Switch though?
options, movement abilities, techniques, but we also have other ingredients such as pipes, rabbit pipes. So those give you a good move to flank the enemy. So here, for example, Rabbid Luigi goes into the pipe, out of the pipe, dash the enemy, goes for Mario, team jump, land behind the enemy in one single movement sequence, and then finish off the enemy. And what we see here is actually explosive cover. So those have many type of super effects, and this one was a push
I'll go
effect,
to game
so you can
and
push
play the
heroes
game in
or
their
enemies
star.
out of the boundaries. So again, this is just a glimpse into the basics of the game, and as you progress into the game, you have more tactic tools, you'll be able to do more combo setups,
Remember playing the
you'll be able to use different type of heroes,
good
different
old
type of
Mario,
weapons
where you had to collect all the
in
stars
order to
and
battle
play
your
the
way
minigame
through
thing.
the kingdom.
Okay. And that's it.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you. And that's just a glimpse into
Super
the game
Mario
itself.
64.
But, first and foremost, this is a project done with passion, with our hearts. So it would not exist otherwise. So we just can't wait for you guys to try the game at E3 this week.
Applause,
for those who are
yeah.
not at E3,
You guys are a
see
lot more
online
excited than I
coverage,
thought you
videos,
would
and
be.
surprises. So have
Hmm.
a great conference, have a great E3. Thank you.
You guys are big Nintendo fans, I see. I was not aware that you guys are like that. Mario looks pretty cool. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Right. Hot princess. Mm-hmm. Play My Little Pony, oh dear. Right. Enjoy our food, Charlatan. Princess Peach looks badass. Yep. Okay. We have a copy of every Super Mario character in Rabbids. Oh dear.
Hi, I'm Ashraf Ismail, Game Director for Assassin's Creed Origins. I've waited a long time to say that.
Ashraf Ismail.
Almost 10 years ago, I, as many of you, fell in love with the
Okay.
game. That game took us to the Third Crusade. And
Nice
we
beard.
fell in love again when it took us to the Italian Renaissance. Over the years, this amazing series has taken us to the American Revolution, the French Revolution, Victorian
It's
London,
Drake.
and of course, to the Republic of Pirates. For the 10-year anniversary of Assassin's Creed, for our fans, for ourselves, and for all
As
newcomers,
Haraf.
we wanted to go back, very far back, to show how it all began. Since Black Flag, over the last 3.5 years,
He is
we have
halal.
poured our energy, our talent, our passion
Okay, I can't say
into
that.
bringing the land of
Somebody
pyramids,
will get
pharaohs, and
offended.
mummies to life, to bring ancient Egypt to life.
His head looks like an egg.
Now, Egypt
Oh yeah, it
challenged
does
us.
actually.
It fundamentally challenged us to reinvent what it means to be Assassin's
SS
Creed.
skin.
And over the next few days,
It's
you will
Assassin
see,
Creed.
play, and feel
SS
this reinvented
in
experience.
Creed. SS
am
in Greed.
Deeply honored
Racism
and proud
OMG.
to be here representing the amazing work of a phenomenal team. And thrilled to
Her
finally be
head
able
look
to
like
show
an
you
egg to
this
attack.
beast
Does it?
we have been building.
Does it
Without
look like
further
an
ado,
egg?
here
Maybe
is
a little bit.
taste of Egypt.
Eggheads matter. I got some takis in case I get hungry. A bottle to pin a nerve gun in case my mom comes in. Jeez, we are racist. No, we are not. No, we are not. It's a joke, man. It's just a prank, bro. We've seen Assassin's Creed already. But what does this have to do with Ubisoft? I thought this was
exclusive.
Because that's what they said. I guess it's such exclusive that it's also available on every single other console. This chat is so messed up. Exclusive. Also available on PC. I always enjoyed Assassin's Creed storylines. Exclusive. SS in Creed.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I just hit my balls with this.
As an extra treat, let's check in with
accidentally.
home base, where we're gonna get a glimpse of what you'll see right after.
Hi,
the
Didi.
conference.
Hey there,
Welcome
folks.
to the
Chris
streams.
Waters here at the home base with Hanny Duong and Carl Lua, producer on Assassin's Creed Origins at Ubisoft Singapore. Carl's here to give us a look at the gameplay of the game. We're going to be entering the open world. We've got a ton more to show you, but Carl, kick it off. Give us a little taste here.
Yes, so here we are in the open world of Egypt. This is the demo that we will be showing on
World
the
of
show floor
Egypt,
here
okay.
at E3. Bayek is riding into the Fayoum, one of the
What
regions
is he
in
playing
Egypt,
it
this
on?
most southernmost region. It's
Xbox.
a beautiful area.
Okay.
We see we've come in from the desert,
Okay.
moving towards this Lake Morris. And let's have a little exploration around here using our Eagle scenery.
Our Eagle
It's sunny
Sea.
on the lake and it's sunny on the monitor here.
we
This looks really
in
good.
our
We're on
Eagle
Xbox
Sea.
One X. We'll be giving you the gameplay feed after the show. We've got 30 minutes of that coming
That
up,
spinner
but,
won't
let's
be
see if
the
we can
only
see
thing hitting
from
your
a bird's
balls
eye view
tonight.
what Seinu is up to.
Really?
Yeah, so Seino is looking into this military camp and tagging a few enemies here. After the show, we will infiltrate this camp and take it out either through stealth or combat or
Looks
perhaps
Fox Xbox
raised
360 controller.
If you guys want to see more of this, be sure to tune in right after
You should
the
have told me which
conference.
Xbox
Chris
they're
and I, Carl
using,
here will be right here
because you
and
had
be
a
joining
glimpse
us
on
as
a
well.
bit.
You won't want to miss it.
That 30 minutes live gameplay feed is coming up after the show, but for now, it's back
They
to
are
the stage
manspreading.
and on with the excitement.
They are all
That's it for now.
manspreading.
Thank you, thank you.
Attack is daddy. It's your daddy attack,
Don't
yeah.
forget that you can watch this demo in its entirety after the conference, live stream from our home base. And for those of you here at E3, please come to the Ubisoft booth where
That
you
chick
can
is a
live
tomboy.
this new experience of Assassin's Creed.
She's
Thank you very
manspreading.
much.
She's fighting for her place on the couch. It's a Drake. Everyone's calling him Drake. What's up with Drake? Oh, time to watch some Ubisoft movies.
Hey, here's your chance.
Vroom vroom. Need for Speed or something, no? No, Need for Speed is... I don't know, man. All of them are Need for Speed. They're copying this from a movie.
Get our new hotshot driver with a promising career dominate off-road racing on his way
If that makes Drake, then Attack must be Drake. I thought the Japanese guy before said tentacle. Tentacle? It's all about tentacles when it comes to Japan, right? As soon as you go to Japan, you get surrounded by tentacles. It's kinda how it works. Tak's favorite toy is the tentacle. Obviously.
Oh, there's a skid. Oh, and there's a wreck. The cars are piling up. Our champion swerves around it brilliantly. Now that's the skill that wins no matter what the engine, no matter what the track.
Tentacles are love and life. Gunner knows. Gunner knows something we don't.
He's this season's undisputed motorsports champion, coming out of nowhere to rise to the top.
Tag has a tentacle is his bed cabinet at all times. Half-Life 2 advisor tentacle. Yeah, you guys. This is the crew too. They're making Forza, Need for Speed, and the crew, and that other racing game, and Dirt, and that other racing game. There's like 5 big racing games released. Like, oh god, gosh, I mean, they're serious.
To the big, wide, open world
Forza.
of the USA.
I mean, like, you're gonna get one of them, you're not gonna get the other 4.
Taken this iconic vision,
Somebody's gonna lose big by releasing it all at the same
they
time.
showed us what they liked and what they wanted to see.
I see a
in
tentacle
the
behind you, Attack. Oh no.
Now,
Where is it?
it's time to take it
It's behind the green
way
screen.
beyond driving. I am Stefan Baudet,
It's to play
creative
Forza
director.
all the time
This
and design
is
my own
the
cars.
Crew 2. Yeah. Thank you.
What is this cringe happening? Am I missing some cringe?
Here in the US, motorsports are louder, bigger, edgier than anywhere else in the world.
Edgier?
Drivers and fans meet across the country and celebrate a common passion for all things motorized. Now's your chance to join in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to The Crew 2, home of Modern Nation.
Edgier and onlyer. Dirt race. Doug has to carry it in the bag. This reminds me of that one mission in GTA 5 story mode where you plant a bomb in the battery of the phone and the guy gets a call. I wonder why.
In the heart of the city, street racers prove their skills, skidding on rooftops, burning asphalt, and tuning their rides.
With planes? What is this plane races?
Forge your own path off-road through the striking beauty of nature.
Forza realistic? I'm not too sure. Is it? Is there any racing game with not infinite fuel? Gran Turismo wasn't with infinite fuel, unless you set it that way. There were races with limited fuel. Basically, you have to race like 60 laps or something, and you have to time your refueling properly. Otherwise, you're gonna be like losing a lot of time. That was very realistic. Now, I don't see any that kind of games. I tried to race 60 laps plus, like that is crazy, dude. Just saying. It's your favorite Lithuanian friend. Hi, Adam. Nagai. Nagay. Nagay. Hi, Adam Nagay.
Fearless pilot rules the skies, spin between buildings, through the clouds.
My favorite racing game is Gran Turismo, hands down. I never played anything that was more fun for me. You need to like qualify to get races and all that sort of stuff. I don't know if Gran Turismo is any good these days. I played the old one. I couldn't play because it was PS4 exclusive. Exclusive. Your favorite racing game is GTA 5? GTA 5. Early 2000.
Thank you. All across the country, high-octane contests await you. Take the lead on Modernation. You've had a glimpse of the Crew 2. Register now for beta access or play the demo at the booth.
On PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox One, Xbox One X, and PC.
Enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Okay. As long as it's on PC. The Crew game / beta. Guys, you need to remind me this later. I need to register for this type of thing so we can play some betas. Attack has a huge tentacle down his pants. Very huge. X1 Xbox One X. Two super traders.
Why would the Frida Pals help us? We send a spy, someone in our group who pretends to want to switch
Who should
sides.
play this game? Totally.
Somebody who they don't know very well. All is fair in love and war, freedom pussies. You fucking animal.
You've got problems,
Freedom
new kid.
pussies.
Whatever you did last night got a lot of people's attention. Bad people. If you need information, just know you can rely on Call Girl.
Who the fuck is that? So I guess now any fucking asshole thinks they can be a superhero. We're gonna rip you apart. Dude, Mysterion is pissed at you, new kid. Hello, Toolshed.
Toolshed is a gadget tier class visionary archetype.
And a butt-fucking traitor.
Oh boy.
Eric, you must listen to me. Get out of my head, Timmy. Your franchise is going nowhere. Face the truth, Eric. You guys are kind of douchebags. He just called us douchebags in my mind.
He did?
Southpaw, the fractured butthole.
Available October 17th.
The fractured butthole, guys. What do you think about this? Now that's gonna be a lit game. But fucking traitor. Southport costs more than Trevor in GTA. Yeah, Trevor is just violent in GTA. Not very memorable character. Just like some character you wanna stay away from.
Sort of synergy.
Wow, these guys are just funny. I don't know, man.
In VR, and we've got this division, and you're looking to sort
3
of
a.m.
bring,
UK time.
You know, what sense you have. Of
I don't know exact time, Gunner, but PlayStation is going at 2 a.m.
First time as a player, feel like you are in a movie.
So yeah, we're gonna stream
we want you
for a
to
bit.
take off the gear and still feel
I'm gonna stay up till 3 watching this shit probably. Watch this shit. That's the best shit you'll ever gonna find.
Whilst working with Ubisoft, we stumbled across some fascinating research that had begun in the late 90s. Essentially, neuroscientists had figured out a way to upload brain data, trauma, emotions, memories, to the digital space, Now, we've gone and taken the next logical step, and with Ubisoft, we've recreated in virtual reality one such test subject. So we'd like you to come and join us and experience the Walter test case for yourself. Again.
Would you upload your brain to the PC? That would be spooky, isn't it?
What you're experiencing is a recorded consciousness. It's not unlike watching a movie, so no matter how real it may seem, it can't hurt you. You were completely safe. You were completely
I'm
safe.
gonna do interesting things with this banana. Banana? Don't have any bananas. We need some bananas. Is this a game? Yep, enter the home of a mind, spring 2018. This something. Or movie, I don't know, it could be movie. Looks more like a movie. It's just a movie ad on YouTube.
And now, I'm happy to share a new surprise with you. Building on the legacy of one of our most popular worlds, the super talented teams of Ubisoft Singapore came up with something
Singapore?
really unique. So I want you to see that and enjoy it.
Singapore. Singapore. It's your daddy attack here.
Men from all over the world sail the treacherous trade routes of the Indian Ocean. The riches in their holds fuel their dreams of power and fortune, while whetting the appetites of those they
So many fucking different accents, yep.
pirates.
The pirates. We already got one pirate game. Ubisoft wants another one. Pirates! Everyone's gonna be crazy about pirates this year. We have a female captain. Captain of the seas! All trailer looks like films. Well, yeah, we are coming into 2018. There are films being made from just these graphics these days. Like, look at examples like Warcraft. Warcraft as movie was all made with this kind of stuff. It's crazy, isn't it? In the future we'll have movies without actors. It's all gonna be graphics. Because hiring famous actors is expensive, while just hiring some nerd making you a character that looks good is not so expensive. Skull and Bones. Looks fancy, but where's the gameplay? No gameplay, no go. I'm not applauding for just some movie, you know what I mean? Show me the gameplay. You Molly, you're smart, you appreciate that.
120 days.
That's how long the average pirate survived a lawless life on the seas during the golden age of piracy. I'm Justin Farron, the creative director for Skull and Bones. And this is your chance to not just survive, but to climb the food chain and surpass the legend of every pirate who ever sailed the high seas. Since bringing innovative naval combat
That's
to
what I mean, no one
Assassin's
shows
Creed,
gameplays.
we at Ubisoft
If it doesn't show
Singapore
gameplay,
have set
don't
out
buy
to
the
bring
game.
ultimate
I'm just saying.
pirate experience. A tactical action game where we take that naval combat to the next level. Mastering
To the
ocean
next level.
and its
I heard
winds
that thing so
at the
many
helm
times
of
for the last
ships
couple of
armed to
days.
the teeth. Skull and Bones takes place in a shared systemic world where you can sail solo.
So you can customize a ship. You better do.
Together, terrorize the trade routes of the Indian Ocean.
All
Season
we
after
do is
season,
win no
you'll
matter what.
collaborate and compete with other bloodthirsty players. Even
Okay, so it's
execute ruthless
online.
betrayals in order to become the ultimate pirate kingpin. Now I'm proud to share with you the Loot Hunt, one of Skull and Bones' 5 versus 5 team-based PvP modes.
5 versus 5.
Right on,
So
right?
it is a PvP game,
We
okay.
just received intel that merchant
Good
convoys
start.
rich
What's
with
next?
treasure
Why
are
only
sailing just off the
5v5?
coast
Why
of
can't we have
Madagascar.
10v10?
But beware, there are other pirates
Well, I
also looking
guess
to plunder the PvP disputed waters of the Indian Ocean.
make it like a proper like battle. I don't know, man. They want to make it esports. That's why they want 5v5.
The Procellus Shallows of Madagascar, located on the cusp of a bustling trade route. It is
Show me the
perfect
gameplay. Show me
place
the
for an
gameplay.
ambush. Here is our gang of pirates, the Raiders, going head to head with a gang of rival players, the Cutthroats. Victory goes to the team with the most loot at the end of the hunt. Knowing how to sail with the wind is a pirate's most precious skill. Use the winds to increase your
Looks
speed
pretty.
or to position yourself for tactical advantage in battle. To reap the most rewards,
So what are the
it
roles?
is best to split up, some going inland, others keeping to the open sea. Each warship has unique strengths. The frigate's hull is reinforced, its arsenal equipped with numerous culverin cannons. The brigantine is devastating up close, with a battering ram designed to break any resistance. The Snooper War kills from afar, with its crippling long-ranged mortars and precise long 9 cannons.
Flying hostile colors! All sails, ride the wind!
What do you guys think?
Position fixed! Open fire! Nothing will save you now! Brace for attack! Woo! Drown, you soggy nutmegs!
Don't let bloodlust cloud your purpose. You're here for the loot, and so are your rivals.
Store the goods, then back to your station.
The team that escapes with the most loot claims victory. Searching for more targets on the horizon, our Slooper War spots a rival pirate ship further inland.
Is this like Assassin's Creed or something? No, it looks like some sort of PvP game. And that's interesting. But it looks like it one player controls one ship.
The day, bearing the brunt of the damage.
Another day, another victim!
Blue team is winning.
Speed, Mr. Mercy. Vamos con todo.
Blue team is winning.
Pirates is now taking aim at the frigate, and it will take team coordination to take her down.
Yeah, go right into it. That's right. Hell yeah. I'm liking this so far, guys. I don't know about you.
Broadside
I played this game. I also would try this game. This looks interesting. Boarding successful. The music seems epic. If that's the music in game, then hell yeah.
Pirate hunters have been sent in, signaling the end of the hunt. They target the pirates with the most stolen loot.
Okay. If this is not online, I would be upset. But if this is online, then holy shit.
The pirate hunter defenses are so strong that the only option is escape. The brigantine is sacrificing herself to buy time for the frigate, who carries the most loot.
The narrator fits in here as well. Need epic music to interest attack. Yeah, man. Epic music, dude.
To make its escape through the reefs. Successful pirates know when to run, with their hulls full and the wind at their backs.
Skull and Bones game. I need to like write these down, dude.
Thank you all very much. I'd like to invite you to play the loot hunt at the Ubisoft booth at E3. And please register for our live phases online. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention. The world of Skull and Bones is one that evolves.
That's a good game,
when
dude.
you act, it reacts.
We need to try to sign for the early access over time, so we can try. Good game and good presenter. Well, it was alright, yeah. I guess so. This game, probably the first one who put some of my attention from the chat, from you guys, to the screen. Interesting. I swear I saw tentacles. How are there no tentacles in the sea? What do you expect? Oh my gosh. What is this cringe fest? Hell yeah. They suddenly make it much better. It's suddenly much better, I'm telling you. Schnickers. Oh my gosh, don't lag! Oh my gosh, it's a panda. Where is Cutie when you need her?
With somebody, I just wanna dance with somebody.
Now it became lame. This is the lamest music ever. Come on. I can't, guys. Sorry. It's too much cancer for me. I'm sorry.
Hey everyone, I'm BB Rexa, and Just Dance 2018 is out this October on all consoles. Bye!
What is coming to console? Oh, Just Dance. That's what they are advertising. Gotcha.
You use it as a telephone.
I thought Just Dance is a copyright problem
It's your music
game.
player, your flashlight, calculator, and GPS navigation device. But now, finally, the most high-tech company in the world has unlocked the mobile phone's true potential so that it can do what it was truly meant to do.
We are playing Cowboys and Indians.
Software on phones?
Hey, new kid, we need you to come play with us.
Oh, shit.
Cowboy shit and meet us outside. And bring your phone.
Oh shit.
Whoa, whoa, we're playing Cowboys and Indians, dickhole. Inuits are technically Native Americans. This new kid puts me to shame.
Oh my gosh, guys. Software on phones. 2 software games are coming out at a time. I need some more VOB music in Just Dance. There's gonna be plenty of VOB music. That pre-order Just Dance. What if I stream some Just Dance for you? What you gonna do then, huh? Need this on my phone. Me too. Oh boy. Ubisoft Toronto. Man, Ubisoft so far so good. I mean, looking good, man.
Atlas.
Feels good. Feels good, man.
Nova took us to the stars. Each new world more incredible than the
I love
last.
if you dance. I'll consider. You'll have to send me the game if you want to play Just Dance. I'm not going to buy Just Dance.
Consumes everything in its
You'll
path.
have to buy it for me if you want to see me dancing. That's the condition.
Show them what it can do.
Let's do this. Come on, come on. I got it.
Chase, how's it going?
Breaking atmosphere. Let's even the odds.
Judge, we need to buy time for me to
Someone buy Let's Dance to Attack, please. I remember we played that Just Dance type thing in primary school, the memories.
We're up against him.
Well, it's not out, right? The new... Is that a new Just Dance or is it just like an update or something? What are you watching, Starlink? This is the kind of thing Pakeni would like. You need to send this to Pakeni.
Hi, I'm Matt Rose, producer at Ubisoft Toronto. Like many of you, I grew up in the 80s, obsessed with sci-fi, animation, comics, and of course, all the really
I'll
cool
buy
toys.
Just Dance for you, Attack. Don't
At
do it.
Ubisoft Toronto, we built a team.
Don't do it
committed
unless
to
I
bringing
put it on the wish
amazing
list on
childhood
Steam.
memories back to life for a new generation. Starlink, Battle for Atlas, allows you to take control.
It's the
of a
new
team
Just
of star
Dance
pilots,
2018.
massive, open,
If
living
well, if
stars
it's new, then I'm gonna
save
consider
Atlas
playing it.
from the Forgotten Legion.
But
Build
only if it's
your
new.
custom starship, and then adapt to new challenges on the fly. Link extra armor and heavy
Matthew
weapons to take on
Rose.
a huge Legion Prime.
Hi, Flash.
Search for ancient secrets lost on the worlds of Atlas, or outrun outlaws
Imagining seeing
for an
Attack play Just Dance. That will be the
Freedom
best stream
is
ever.
at the core of Starlink Battle for Atlas. Collect your way with both physical starship collectibles and digital
If they make a new Just Dance,
even
and if you're
take
gonna
your
send
game
it to
on the
me,
go
I'll do it.
using the power of Nintendo Switch.
But those are two conditions. I'll send it to you in your
Visit
PO box.
StarlinkGame.com for more information, and stay tuned for many more surprises
Hey
over the
Tommy,
coming months. Thank you.
cute pig you got there. It's a farting pig. If you gonna play it, I'll buy for your dance clouds. I don't have clothes. It's true. I need some clothes for
Hi, I'm Rebecca Kutaz.
Kutas. I'm Rebecca
I'm the
Kutas.
studio director at Ubisoft Annecy. It's a pleasure for me to be back on stage after our announcement at E3
Oh my
last year.
gosh.
And we have had since then a full year of support and continuous development of Steep. Since the very beginning of this project, we have been working with athletes, and we have always been impressed by their passion and dedication. We learned how one champion spent 300 days a year on a
You don't have
trampoline
stuff to wear.
practice
I
for
don't
that
really, to
perfect
be honest.
landing. We learned how others make more than 6 million turns to
Imagine
practice for the
Attack
15
Dance.
they have to race
They're
in
never gonna
competition.
give you up.
These athletes,
It
they
can
travel
happen,
through the world
Pam, it can
to train
happen.
with the best, to compete with the strongest, and to challenge
'Cause we do
themselves
music
with the most
requests as well, do
experienced
we?
and skilled coaches. It's truly a level of passion and dedication that goes well beyond our
YMCA.
everyday lives.
It's gonna
And when
be
you talk to the
explaining to
very
my
best
mom
of
I
these
have to
men
just
and
buy
women,
Just Dance to the
you
streamer named
realize
Attack.
that there is something
Can't
they
work and
always
dance
have
on
in back of their
camera.
minds at all times. It's
She's
a
gonna be
dream
like,
that
are you
takes
jerking
years
off to a
of
male
preparation for
streamer,
just one
charlatan?
go at that unforgettable
Or something.
moment. This December, with our first Steep expansion, this is a journey you will take. Enjoy.
Enjoy. In special exclusive dance class. Somebody said exclusive.
Exclusive.
Exclusive. Again, they run the same music on every single game. They run this music. Oh my gosh. Every single game, same music. So show us the gameplay, show us the gameplay. Attack stream Just Dance 2018. When his channel's balls up, he'll be forced to dance. You never know, Chosen John, you never know. Maybe I will like it. This music only works on sports games. All other wins feel weird. Well, when it went on League of Legends, I didn't feel weird back then. But it was the first time I heard the music, so it was different. Just saying. See you later, Far. Attack should dance to the sting, Allah. What is this? It's a religious symbols. Oh, this is gonna be that game, what's his name? Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5. Not having much expectations for this one. But whatever. This game looks creepy as fuck. It's always creepy when you add religion to it. Ching Chang Chong Anime Weeb Olympics. What the hell, how? Did you hear the Friday the 14th game finally came out? I know it's been out for a while now.
My name is Dan Hay, and I'm the executive producer of
I bought it, but it didn't work on my PC, so I just gave up.
I'd like to introduce you to Hope County, Montana. Vast, beautiful, rugged.
Kill for
Place
religion.
where people don't even lock their front door.
That's what people do.
But that's how it used to be. Today, Hope County's been overrun by a fanatical cult. You find yourself trapped deep in cult territory, cut off from the rest of the world. They've closed the roads. There's no cell phone signal, no 911. People are fucking scared.
People are fucking scared. People are fucking scared of me.
And just up ahead, the small town of Falls End has been completely overrun. If you're gonna survive, you and your guns for hire are gonna need to save it. But to do that, well, you're gonna need to raise some help.
Ask me for help. I'm the man. What a sexy voice he has. What voice you had there, Attack? Me. Attack Sounds 2017. Soothing. It's a dog. Can you pet the dog?
We got pigs.
Cannot pet the dog.
Town looks like a war zone.
Boing.
Where do you want me? Water tower, got it.
Not smooth, not smooth. Reading Bible before killing.
I'm in position.
Kill them, confirm kill. What are you guys talking about? I miss when you guys argued.
Boom, boom, motherfuckers.
Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Behind you.
Bang, 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 bang.
Gonna need more help.
I love the way
Right.
you walk, and I love the way you talk. When you walk that walk,
Dogger, it's a doge.
you knocks me out.
Nice, he brought me a weapon.
Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom.
Well, meh. Regular Fallout, not Fallout. Far Cry. Sorry, Fallout is better. Oh boy. Can you play Roblox? Roblox? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What happened here? Next one? Holy fuck, that was a lot of blood. Are they finally adding blood to the game? Sometimes they put no blood because it's too violent, just because there's blood. But the fact that you cut heads and stuff, it doesn't matter. In games, you know?
I don't deal with domesticated.
Hey, the fuck? I ain't got no master, but I do have your little toy.
What the hell is this?
Here you go, mate.
There you go, mate. It's a pig.
Don't hand it over. I got a hot date. Don't do late.
Monkey's got a date. What? What?
He got tricked.
What? That's Swiss fucking chocolate, pig.
He got tricked. What the hell?
I want every fucking cop in this fucking city after that fucking bastard!
Okay.
Grab my chassis, Noxie.
Right. It's funnier than it seems. Bro. Bro, sis, bro. Motherfuckers. Monkey on drugs. I wonder how he lost his teeth. Just do it. They use that soundtrack again. Ah! What is that soundtrack? I wanted to get that soundtrack. You know, offense, charlatan. Monkey on drugs. Imagine every time you shot someone, he says boom boom motherfuckers. Oh dear. That would be awkward. Boom boom motherfuckers!
It's about bloody time. Let's see what we've got. Moksha. Just as Yama described it. True freedom lies beyond.
Yeah, I don't like that monkey character to be the main character of whatever this game is. But whatever. You guys have different opinions. Driver GTA is pretty much like that. Beyond Good and Evil 2. I'm not excited. Show me the gameplay. Show me the goddamn gameplay. That was awkward.
Thank you.
It's gonna be in cringe compilation right there.
Thank you. First of all, I want to say a big thank you to all the teams who worked very hard on creating
Nice
all
neck
this
always the best.
Again, thank you to all these teams behind us.
These
I
teams.
want also to say thank you to Eve, with all my heart. Thanks, Eve, for
He's
making
crying,
this
he's
happen.
crying.
This is just amazing. And also a special thanks to the fans of Beyond Good and Evil for sticking with us for so long.
It's about bloody time.
15
Haven't
years.
played this game.
Almost.
So welcome to System 3.
If my
Our
work
story
was on
takes
that screen,
place
I would cry
before
too.
the birth of Jade. In a multi-ethnic, multicultural human society in a distant solar system. It is a time when corporations create hybrids in their labs and enslave them to colonize the stars in order to compete for power and cosmic resources.
He's faking so people have pity on him.
With our crew of crazy and unforgettable characters, we fight
You
in
never
the
know.
name of freedom and the right to determine our own fate among the stars. And we will helm massive starfaring vessels through territories as spectacular as they are dangerous.
We've been working very hard just on the technology during 3 years. And today, we have a seamless online playground where we can travel across space at the speed of light. We can explore mysterious cities and discover unknown lands by ourselves or with friends. And we want you to participate in the making of this great adventure. Join our Space Monkey program.
Aren't you bored? Aren't I bored? I don't know. I'm pretty cool, like seeing all these new games.
Today,
I'm definitely
and
not
help
bored.
us make Beyond Good and Evil
How about you?
a world that will challenge
Hey, Gustavo.
us and bring us together for thousand adventure, thrills, and fun. And please, Eve, just join us. This is. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, you guys. You know, Gabriel and Michel, you've done a fantastic job. It's amazing what
Oh my gosh, more cringe
you
incoming.
have been able to achieve. And you and I, and all the teams, have the power of creating games that will amaze all the gamers. And I think video games can help us to grow and to get better. So thank you
Something's
very
about
much.
to go down.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
They act as if they won 1 million, like the game might fail still. You guys just
I would
wait.
like to thank everyone here in the room and those who are watching us from home. Thank you for listening today and thank you for playing our games. So to all the teams at
Oh, that's
Ubisoft,
it then.
thank you for your incredible imagination and enthusiasm.
Huh.
All of us here, we wish you all a lot of fun playing games this year. So thank you very much and have a great E3.
They still didn't stood on the stage. Oh gosh, they took so long to get up. I mean, I can't complain. Looking like some interesting games that there might be possibly. The last one didn't show any gameplay, so whatever. But I mean, overall looks pretty interesting.
Wow, what an amazing press conference from Ubisoft there. A big reveal beyond good and evil.
Every time Attack reads chat, it means he's bored. Maybe sometimes. Potatoes. Don't spoil it for everyone else. The way he said incredible.
What do you think? That was
incredible.
Pretty cool news there.
Yeah, that definitely exceeded my expectations.
My
so
heart.
far. I think this has been my favorite content show.
I would agree.
I love the fact that they had the developers front and center and really celebrated them, and then showing them off as how like kind of.
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the game so far? Ubisoft is over, and we're gonna wait 4 hours now until the next one. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
I was pretty stoked for Far Cry 5, and then I saw that and I was like, oh okay, like I'm on board 110% for that game. That might be the game I'm actually most excited coming out at E3 so far.
Fallout 5. That's
really
my one of the least exciting games actually. Well, I don't know.
Cool,
I was considering playing it now anyway.
Like 8 years ago, and that was sort of felt like it was a CG thing. So I'm
But not that many gameplays so far.
There's
been some. What do you mean?
It's also like it's a really tight press conference, like just over an hour last year.
You're streaming next.
It was like 2 hours long.
I'm streaming next. What do you mean? I was thinking of just keep like staying here, like seeing what they're gonna show, like the whole thing. Unless you guys wanna instead have a stream off in the meanwhile. Whichever way you prefer, as long as you watch, we can keep going. If you don't want to watch these like kind of pre-shows and all that, we can.
They did it. With that performance, yeah.
We can switch.
Evil 2 is just the mic drop of the show for them.
Yeah.
But,
Look at that guy in the
outside of
middle.
that,
He's
I don't
like,
think anyone was
he wants to
expecting
sleep. What the
Cliffy
hell?
B, but that looked pretty good.
Yep.
Tina
The Skull
Amini.
and Bones game also is basically like Assassin's Creed minus
Can
the
we
little
do
fun
raid
fact
at the
flag
end?
minus the Assassin's Creed, which I think
Raid at
everyone wanted
night.
that game to be.
Who would we
They had a
raid? We
couple
don't have
summers there
anyone
for
to
sure, and
raid.
They did a good job this year.
Rocco, you got sort of a digital influencer in there.
Yves Guillemot is the new.
Look at this guy.
Letdown.
I thought it was a letdown.
Yeah.
I couldn't count one JRPG at all, and no Tobuscus. I mean, completely MIA. I feel like they haven't really lived up to what they did years ago, you know. And so I don't know.
Oh, this guy is totally disappointed.
I mean, Beyond Good and Evil could be fun, but I just feel like without an influencer to tell me that it's fun, I don't really.
You don't know.
I'm,
do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, what do I do with
You're
this?
lost. You're like,
Yeah.
someone to guide you through it all.
Yeah, I just could have used like, you know, the epic meal.
Exactly. Danny?
What
I
the
can't
hell is that
tell
guy?
you how many times I've come to E3 and asked when are they going to make a Mario XCOM game.
Let's do Minecraft
but
streamer.
Finally, they've come put on that. I don't think.
I've enjoyed watching these
I was expecting it to be
streams.
some sort of
Glad
like
you
party
did.
game mishmash thing, or like some throwaway.
I'm watching all
fun
night.
little thing you'll pay for.
As long as you guys watching, I'll keep streaming. That's how it goes. If I see views dropping to the oblivion, we might just end. But as long as you guys watching, we can continue. We still need to watch PlayStation, so we have to wait for it, I guess. One way or another, whether I stream or not. Get yourself some snacks like I do.
Yeah.
And let's chill out.
Starflight.
Don't ask me to raid anybody.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just a little bit like that. So that's another new announcement. So Ubisoft pushing in a bunch of directions.
Ever.
2 big games this year: Assassin's, Far Cry, and the new add-in Ultimate titles. That was a lot of stuff. I gotta say, by far, I think my
There is something else might be interesting.
You know, they dropped some big
That might be more interesting to watch than this. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was probably
We'll
the
find
best.
you.
Although this year does feel like this strange like interim year where there's a lot of like
Give me a
nothing
moment.
going on and a lot of sequels and stuff. I think what I like about Ubisoft is they have this.
This could be
kind of
more
a
interesting.
breadth For like a developer of their size, like they even have sports games like Steep.
Yep.
And you know the fan
South
favorites.
Park.
Right, 2 South Parks games, a mobile game coming out as well. So yeah, I thought I enjoyed it a lot. It was pretty much like all the.
Okay, we
staples
can
of
watch
stuff you
this
expect
instead.
Ubisoft.
Looks like it's more
Being
interesting.
able to generate adrenaline. Adrenaline is a concept. It's a resource in the combat system that allows Bayek to unleash a fury of attacks or just devastating, overpowering attacks.
Here we
and
go.
you can build adrenaline
How about
through
this?
the combat system.
We
And,
watched some
weapons
gameplay
are
of
differently than others, so
Assassin's
this is part of
Creed.
the depth of the combat that we want players to mess around with.
And this is a whole new combat system you guys have.
Boom, headshot.
It's way different than the feeling before of sort of being an Assassin's Creed combat.
He's dazed. Take him out.
It's
Poor
his
guy.
helmet.
Poor guy. Oh, he's.
Ooh, he can cover some ground.
So this guy's a commander. That's the gold icon.
Uh-oh. Not for long.
There we go.
Can you guys wait?
Dead.
So there we go.
So killed.
So here we found a
Very
second bow. So in a military location, military locations are great for finding equipment and new gear.
Okay, let's go.
Aside from playing quests, these are also places to be able to upgrade Bayek with new weapons.
Loot all that.
So here we found a bow. Oh, we leveled up, which gives us an ability point. So we'll check that out in a second.
Check it out now.
Yeah, and we found a shield.
Oh, cool.
Nice
All right,
job,
so here
Luke
we're
and Carl.
looking at sort of the skill tree, and I'm seeing 3 different branches.
Yeah, it's more of a graph. What that means is there are flavors. So on the one side, what you see here is the Master Seer. This is more the abilities that are aligned with manipulation. So manipulating the environment.
Watching
animals
spoilers
and
for the
NPCs.
game.
In the center, we have the warrior.
At least they got a
aspect,
normal
which
skill
is
tree
really
now.
delving deep into fight. And the hunter
I like
aspect,
to see
which is
skill
more
trees.
the stealthy approach of being an assassin or being a ranger. And the idea is players can dedicate themselves or go through the graph however they want. That's why it's a graph, because they can actually kind of spread themselves as they wish. They can really craft their own assassin. And you can even focus on one area. If you want to be the absolute ultimate warrior,
Yeah.
The ultimate warrior.
You can dedicate yourself. So the last ability on each graph, you can keep pumping points into it. So you can really become that super
attackYT
powerful
ASMR, that's right.
archetype that you wish to play.
You just got to chase down a fluorescent outfit and you're good to go.
So what kind of player would you be, Ash? What's your personal favorite style?
Personally, well, we should get Carl to buy something here.
We go for the enhanced warrior bow.
Enhanced warrior bow. The warrior bow is super cool. We haven't seen it yet, so maybe we should switch to it if we can.
Yep. We did pick up a few new bows, right?
Yeah, we should check out
Let
the
me
new
know
gear.
if it's too loud,
Check
though.
out the new gear. So in terms of my style,
Feels a bit loud.
I would say I'm somewhere between hunter
Let me
and
reduce
warrior.
it.
I can't choose one or the other.
He's screaming in
sometimes
my
prefer
eye.
Stealth, sometimes
My
prefer
ear.
just duking it out with the guys.
There we go. You can hear me
that's my
eating.
style, but that's one thing we wanted
more.
to cater to is that we have
Me
a lot
crunching.
of fans who either play stealth or play pure combat.
It depends
and
on
we
their
wanted
mood.
to give them
Best
control over
ASMR.
that. So here we can see that Carl put on a new bow. You also had a new shield.
Is it still too loud after I reduced
New
it,
bow,
though?
new shield.
Really gonna be better? Let's have a look.
Hold on.
It's way
Maybe
better.
a little bit.
You can see the shield adds to the player's resistance.
Okay.
It was quite
There we go.
significant, and we can see it has a property which is that when you block a hit,
It was not that
you
loud for me.
generate adrenaline.
It's not supposed
So
to
the idea is
overwhelm
with
the whole
gear,
stream,
You
so.
can actually start crafting again the way you fight, the way you stealth. We can see the crafting at the bottom there. So just like combat, there's no longer this concept that you can one-shot assassinate.
I don't give no
just
fuck
anyone.
about them
Enemies at a higher level,
talking,
you'll do
so you can
stealth
turn
damage.
it down as
But if
much as you
wanna
like.
one-shot them, be that true lethal assassin, you have to craft better hidden blades.
You gotta work hard at it. And now we're going for a little boat ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to cool down in the sea, which I wish I could do right now, because I am on fire.
Pretty hot.
Spoilers,
So
spoilers,
amazing
everybody.
Tech Singapore has been working on the water. I think it's some of the most beautiful water in any game.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's completely seamless. We can at some point we'll dive underneath. For now, you know, we have an island here. Let's maybe at some point explore the island.
Well, this lake is really big. Yeah, can we just get a sort of look at how big this is?
So
'Cause this is one of
Take
the
a look at
things.
this lake.
Spoiler Drake is
You can see
in the building.
The draw distance are absolutely stunning.
Yeah, this is.
It's the
Vertigo
same
1.
guy that
This is
we've seen
running on
before.
the Xbox One X.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. It's really allowing us
Xbox
to
One
showcase
X.
what we can push with our engine, the beauty of the
Did you
world.
hear
We
that?
really want to do Egypt
It's for
justice
Xbox One S.
and
Exclusive.
And show off our artists, show off our technical people, our programmers who bring this to life.
It's gorgeous.
So here we can see some boats in the distance. This bigger ship here. There's always opportunities.
OMG, the
world is
graphics are
alive.
amazing.
You know, fishermen are
All
out
the new
catching fish,
games
they'll
graphics
take
are
their-
amazing.
Their goods to shore, to docks.
It's not
take
even
them
the
to
thing that
markets,
should
go
like
home and sleep at
impress
night,
you, I'm
and
just
there's
saying.
always opportunities for the player here.
All right, out for a little.
They all look
You mentioned
beautiful and
underwater,
gorgeous, but like, I mean, come on.
Let's take a little dive.
Okay, Let's take a little dive.
Take a look. You know, I
There it
see
is.
something dangerous off in the horizon there.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Oh, what is that?
It's a hippo.
Oh man, do we have other?
He looks pretty
creatures?
friendly.
Wait, there is
Let's get
such thing
closer.
as Xbox One
That's
X?
a good idea. Very good.
Charlatan, you should have come yesterday. We already covered that.
Nothing could go wrong.
You missed the teraflops, you missed everything. Are you even aware that there is an i7X? i9X would that cost $2,000?
Why would there? Here is actually this island. It's.
You can get a
where the
PC that's
colonies,
like
so
I
the
don't know,
guard
man.
force, They use this island as a way
That's
to,
very good for streaming.
To stop, to take a break, to.
But
to
you need to
actually
be
refill
rich.
on some of their stocks. And so here we can see there's actually a guard on the other
He can
side
hold
who's
his
been
breath for
killed
too
by
long.
what? I don't know, but maybe the hippo.
Not a hippo. No, he's a good guy. I think we should
Hippo's
say
a
hi.
nice dude.
He's a nice dude.
Oh, I got a spear.
You got a spear?
He's a god ninja, what can you do?
Yeah, because that's the thing. We've seen sort of that that short curved sword in
Yeah, the
action.
Kopesh, yeah.
But there is a variety of weapons, and the sort of the reach. Of
If
the
they
longer
like
weapons
this,
is
making
gonna
these
affect how you
overpowered main
combat.
characters,
Exactly,
I would love it if
so-
they
so we
make
have,
something
a
like
ton of types
you
of
start as a
weapons,
super
base
weak,
melee
super
weapons,
like
4
human like,
types of bows,
super
this is just the
squish,
types. Then within
like
them,
terrible.
there's levels
Like you
as
can't
to
do nothing, you
properties
can't
and all
climb
that
walls
stuff.
or anything.
And of course,
And then you have this
using
huge
the
skill
system
tree
here,
that
using
you
the
keep
bow
going
and
through
water.
like
Should
no
get closer,
constantly.
Colin, see what happens.
Those numbers,
know.
Carl,
And then by the end of this skill tree, then you become some sort of godlike guy that can fly around, jump from heights and, you know, shoot with 100% accuracy and so on.
Maybe they're slower on land. You don't want to.
You know what I mean? That would make sense, but now it's like they just start from you're already a god. You start a game from level 1, you're already a god.
Now you've gotten him angry.
It
he
sucks.
just wanted to
You
say
know what I
hi.
mean?
I think if it's a mama, Carl's in even more trouble.
Yeah.
Keep circling it.
You're vicious, yeah.
No hippos were harmed in the making of this demo.
No, it's no actual hippos
No
were
actual
harmed in the
hippos.
making of Assassin's Creed.
This one's being harmed though. There we go.
All right, so when you loot a hippo, what are you gaining from this beast?
So,
What was the purpose of this
did you ever
massacre?
think you would say that sentence in public? So animals, so the fauna of Egypt.
Whoa.
Is,
Okay.
Just throw that guy off his boat?
I tried to come to
guys,
yesterday's
this
stream,
time,
but I
buddy.
had to
There's a
go
hippo just
swimming,
over there, careful.
and I was praying to God.
Use the
It
corpse
would
as it
still be
floats. You'll
going,
be
but
fine.
it stopped.
This is
No
Carl
praying
style.
to God in my stream, Charlatan, please.
So, obviously Egypt, it's
I understand
very
if you
well
face
known
many
for
enemies,
its fauna, it's
but by the
wildlife,
looks it seems
and we
like it's
needed
too
to
easy.
represent that properly here.
It's always too
And
easy
then
to
we
make
have
your
to say what
casuals
matters to the
happy
player
with
on
these
some
new
level.
games.
So this is part of the progression system. So you
Because who's
gain
gonna play these
materials that
new
you
games?
use
Casuals.
to craft some of your gear. So that's.
Oh! You're just a shit starter, aren't you, Carl?
It's military, it's alright.
These are military dudes. Oh, put
He's on fire now.
Okay.
Ooh, fire on a boat. That's a
He's on fire and he's not
I
reacting
like
to it.
Oh, the fisherman's coming
Oh
in there.
boy.
Oh boy.
Is someone
Hi,
else
Julia.
mixing it up over
There we go.
Oh, now the boat's on
No,
fire.
it's coming for me though. He knew that his boat was in trouble. I better leave.
Just leave him to tread water.
Yeah.
So you know what? If the situation was slightly different,
I
if
love how
Carl,
this guy's just along for the ride. He's just in
Yeah,
front of you
the
like,
guy's just
what is
chilling.
happening?
yeah, the guy's just chilling. The thing is, Bayek is a Magi. They are
10 out of
protectors
10 game.
Egypt. They're protectors of the Egyptian way of life, and Egyptians have a high respect for Magi's, and they go to them for help. This is actually feeds into the questing system, actually. So, as a Magi, he respects them. He's gonna let him take his boat for a ride.
You do you, Bayek. You do you. Set boats on fire.
I like
Why
it too,
are
'cause
you
he's
so
not,
mean?
Like, obviously the boat's important to the dude. Like it's probably his
That's
livelihood.
life.
He's like, look, man, you can take this wherever you want, but I need it when you're done.
Yeah, just be sure you bring
He's
it
been
back in one
chilling for a
piece.
bit. He'll even wait a bit. Eventually he'll leave, but he'll wait a bit for now.
He's watching me, Kevin.
So courteous.
Like,
So
hey, in case you need a getaway vehicle, I'm here, bro. Cool.
Exactly, exactly.
I especially love when attack
here,
eats
this
the
is-
Haribo
this
gummy
is
bears.
another military camp, but this one's slightly different. This one's a wharf.
Do you have a fetish
Here,
for
what we
Haribo gummy
wanted to
bears?
show is just what it's
And
like
not
to take
any
on
other
enemies
kind
that
of
are much
gummy
higher
bears?
level. So here we'll see some guards. So there's some in the front gate there. So level 25. You see that the badge
And
is
that
red, which is kind of telling the player
this eagle or whatever,
yes, you
this
can
is just
try,
stops kinda
you can
in
try.
the air. This is so
Try.
awkward.
Give it a shot, but it's going to be a very difficult fight because you're not at their level just yet. Eventually, by going through quests, by completing locations in the world, you will level up enough. So I would recommend just trying. Carl,
what's your plan here?
Are you gonna take on this
How are you gonna do
challenge?
this?
Let's. Oh, this guy's. Oh, he looks vulnerable. So let's try a headshot.
He's alone.
Let's try a headshot. See how much damage it does. Oh goodness, it's not gonna do a lot.
He's trying to swat a fly.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
He is
no.
tough. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
no.
tough.
just a little scratch.
Yeah.
Headshot to
Get up on him,
but
alright.
this
Got
spear
the
is
spear.
just a scratch,
In
bro.
close quarters. Then, come on, get him, Carl.
Oh boy, here we go.
I believe in you, Carl.
He can
do
take
it.
him. He can take him. Honestly, he can do it. Carl's been practicing. He's very good at the game.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, look at that one hit.
Half
like a
HP.
stun almost happening. Is that a heavy hit that I'm?
Oh.
Lord.
You
Red.
get enough for effort. It's okay.
Yeah.
And he's like teabagging him, oh boy.
So, look, the game is live. This
Yeah.
is, you know, we
This
we
is
take,
real gameplay.
Exactly.
Yeah, not
we
pre-recorded.
take, you know, we take
Real
games
gameplay and the
very
fails
seriously
begin.
in the sense of you know, we want this to be the representation of the game as it is. We want players to see where it is today. So yes, in a demo playthrough, Carl died in front of everybody.
killed.
But I've learned my lesson.
You don't have to rub it in, Ash.
He'll click on
In
the
front of
exclusive
everybody.
button.
I've learned my lesson and I'll just keep moving on. The level 25 is too high.
Exclusive.
Give them a wide berth
Exclusive.
now. And, so you're coming in.
You
you're
missed the
sort of leaving
exclusive
the wharf
button?
And coming,
Oh, hey, buddy.
Yeah, so
There's
Carl
our
just
friend.
called
Holy
for
fuck attack, everyone left.
mount.
And does this horse have a name?
Well, we have a new viewers. We have this rotation going on.
This horse is named.
This is real gameplay, we swear.
He's very
But,
handsome. Or she.
beautiful beautiful horse.
Yeah.
So Senu is our eagle
Real gameplay. Oh my gosh. Never seen before, guys. Real gameplay.
Collect more and more mounts, purchase more and more mounts, and we have many
2017.
So there's horses, many types of beautiful horses.
Is this Assassin's Creed Origins? This is the new Assassin's Creed. I don't know if it's Origins or what's the name.
So you can actually
Extension name, because they should just put numbers. It would be so much easier to remember. All these like random names.
So there we go. So we have this beautiful black horse here.
Does the camel
Black
have
stallion.
a spit attack? Because I hear they do that.
A spit attack, no, but you can rear with the horse. You can rear with the horse. The camel.
Get the hooves in there.
Hold on, attack BRB. Gotta take a business meeting.
So we're sort of skirting the shoreline here, and you know, this
so
is,
hyped
you guys have
about
built,
this.
as
You
were
are,
saying,
Matza? I'm not so much. There are better games than this coming out, in my opinion.
Yeah, actually,
But I mean, I wouldn't mind playing this as well anyway.
Umeria, which is a port village. Actually, maybe I'll ask Carl to go to the map. Sure. You can go to the map just to kind of give a general spacing of the world. So this is the lake that we've seen with Senu. If we keep zooming out, this is the aspect of the demo. The lake is where the demo takes place. Since we were riding a bit north of it earlier,
we started around here.
Yeah, that's how we unfog the world. By visiting the world, you unfog it. But just to give a breadth.
Okay,
of
the
this
fact that
country
there's
that
a
we
fog
built,
of war, I like it.
Yeah, move around just to show it's.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
it keeps
ginormous.
going. It's absolutely massive.
Up to Alexandria in the north.
Yeah, Alexandria.
Nice.
There's the
But I would probably like it more if there was no names. In that case, when you explore, you discover the city. Oh, this like. And let's say, I don't know, it just would make you like explore every single corner
I like
then,
that place,
no?
Thieves Land. Who do you
I mean, it's not bad in this way as well,
Really
I'm just
honest
saying.
people.
I think
No, you don't want to go down.
daring players.
It's not that bad anyway.
A lot of cool stuff in it for them.
Attack should play
So
all
just to give an idea
ACs
that
in
we-
order.
you know, this is a country.
Yeah.
Egypt is. It's such a majestic setting, and we've dreamed of going to this place. And so when we started, and we decided we're going to Egypt, we understood that it was going to be, you know, a labor of
Maybe
love.
ask
It was
locals
gonna
what is
push
the
us to
name
develop
of
new
this place.
technologies, to build such a crazy big world. And then to even populate the world with all these people that actually have agendas and purpose. For example, these people over
Agendas?
here
I
are
thought
being
she said
attracted by
genders.
events
All
and
these
so
people
going
have
at it.
genders.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Egypt is hard. Egypt, it was a tough life.
Let's investigate.
Priest, what has the boy done to deserve this? This has nothing to do with you. Back away. The boy will get what he deserves.
I serve Sobek. I serve Sobek. I am a slave.
Boy, what are you accused of?
I was charged with ferrying 2 gold Sobeks to Crocodilopolis. Just out of port, my ship sank by the lighthouse. I almost drowned. These statues were lost. I didn't steal them.
Silence! And you, step back, Sayeti. Wait.
Peasant.
I am a Magi. If the boy speaks the truth, I will find your gold Sobex. If he lies, he is yours to deal with.
So
Need to
here
save the
we
boy.
got a little bit of a taste of Bayek's personality and his attitude towards these masked priests that abuse
And he
their
keeps
power.
slapping him in the
And this is,
meanwhile. Oh
side
boy.
quest. So our players can expect this type of quality, you know, cinematics, great characters. In the optional
But
content
that
of the
looks like a
side quest, and we
Kazuki.
have hundreds of stories
Really?
to tell. Egypt was a really wonderful place,
yeah?
and we found so much amazing stories that we wanted a way to be able to tell them, and the quest structure allowed us to do that. But again, we're saving the quest stuff for other streams.
Renekton
for
from
YouTubers
LoL
out there,
is
so,
in Assassin's
so for
Creed.
now we'll continue
Is he?
with
Our
playing through
open
the
world
world.
shenanigans.
Yeah, if you folks are just joining us, we're playing Assassin's Creed Origins on the Xbox One X
Renekton.
with Ash and Carl from the Assassin's Creed Origins dev team. I'm Chris, this is Hanny, and we'll be doing this for about 10 more minutes, so stick around. We've got plenty of open world stuff to show you and some explorations here as Senu
10 minutes.
scouts
Complete
out some
spoiler of the
locations.
gameplay.
She's a good girl.
So here, actually, I'm gonna ask Carl to not stealth this one. The reason we're showing these
I
different
can
locations,
see your
different camps and
fagut
morphs is
spawner.
actually we wanted to show a bit of stealth. We
It's
wanted to show
broken
some fights, so I'm gonna ask
now,
Carl
look.
All right, well, what do we got?
It doesn't
now?
spin
He needs
anymore.
to earn some redemption.
Oh yeah, okay.
He needs to earn
This time
redemption.
win this one, Carl.
Doesn't spin
We're gonna
anymore.
show the
Okay, here I
live.
come. out the bushes.
Are you going in with the spear?
I'll just shoot him in the chest first, wake him up.
Couple of days of usage, that's it.
Good wake up call.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, alright,
Nice
alright.
dodge.
Patak says a Kazukid line, then he is Kazukid confirmed. I don't remember the line though. You need to help me with it.
One more hit and he's dead.
The versatility of the fight. You can take out your bow. There, go dynamically in the fight. And
Oh my God,
headshot. Bravo, bravo.
All right, now
Huge
he's
guys.
filling up his adrenaline meter here.
Yes.
He seems like that might be helpful.
Watch out, it's the fat guy.
He is humongous.
There we go. Okay, just
Humongous?
get in there, unleash. There we go.
Okay.
Humongous what?
Okay, here we go.
We're gonna see Carl.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, that woman is looking for blood.
That time. Nice.
Nice job, Carl. You killed it.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, now give us a little broader context.
Let's
Who
be
are
friends,
these
special
dudes that
friends.
Bayek is,
That's a line.
dispatching with such panache?
Let's be friends,
so this
special
is-
friends.
we're in
I don't know,
in
it doesn't
the
cut it. I
era
need
of
to watch the
Ptolemies.
actual thing.
So these are Ptolemaic guards.
You're my special friend.
They work for the people that Bayek is going after.
And this
wants to
kinda
go
works
after.
like For
Effectively,
Honor.
Bayek is
What the
unraveling
hell?
a mystery, and he doesn't know who these characters are that he's after, and so he comes to this place. He's actually looking for a contact to gain some info to lead him to eventually.
Is this sexual harassment? No, you need to say, is that sexual harassment? Is that sexual harassment?
Bayek being an Egyptian, a Magi, he doesn't have a very good alignment with these people. They represent, they represent
really like 'em.
the evil forces that are destroying his homeland.
Evil forces. Ooh.
So anyway, these are the people he's after. This area of the world, just to say, if we take a look around, yeah, Carl, this is a beautiful shot of the world.
Carl, give us a slow pan here.
So this is the.
No, slow! He said slow!
Yeah, so we're gonna do a viewpoint.
I wanted to have a look.
We'll do the viewpoint.
Just for
No, he doesn't know how to play video games, man.
here, a hallmark of the Assassin's Creed franchise, but
Doesn't know. They need to let me play these new games. Then I would make them look cool.
So the climbing, actually, before we.
Okay, now it will automatically do it.
So pretty.
Click synchronize, noob. I don't play this game and I know better than you.
The fluidity of the character.
Click why?
People who've played the build that
Oh my
feel
gosh,
like the
this
assassin
guy.
is really responsive, listening to them, doing what they want. And we pushed that to the climbing where we said, you know what? We should be able to climb any surface we want. So we created a tech for
You said attack.
for Bayek when he's climbing to be able to put his
He
hands
created
and
me?
into crevices
What?
and so on any surface.
You didn't create me.
So effectively to be able to climb anywhere. We wanted, you know, as the most seamless experience that we can have.
Most
Here you can
seamless.
see the world is absolutely beautiful. See that that distance, that top peak in the distance? You know, we could just go there at some point if we wish to. Swimming, by boat, by camel, whatever. And there's secrets up there for us. There's really
I
cool
love
stuff.
secrets.
There's really cool discoveries
What?
to find. Here, why don't we synchronize? So here, the world
She
is,
left secrets,
you know,
Lenny face.
Kudos to our artists, our engineers, our technical artists. You know,
It means
this
he
world
is
is
your
something.
dad.
Absolutely. And,
No,
you know,
he's a
so
bastard.
synchronizing, you know, historically is sort of a way to learn more
He's
about
a
an area,
fake.
sort of clear the fog from the
He's
area
a
you mentioned
charlatan.
earlier. Clears by using
Not to be mistaken with charlatan.
Yeah, exactly. So we wanted to keep the idea of we wanted to keep the viewpoints as an homage to the series.
Leap of faith, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Maybe we can explore a bit, walk through the area a little bit, just to give a flavor of the.
The standard Assassin's Creed stuff is stuck between
to go to
rocks.
shops, and obviously there are many quests
Oh,
inside
attack the
villages.
sandwich.
These are hubs of content.
Sandwich.
But anyway, so we're in a red zone right now.
A red zone.
Oh.
Oh, well, now show us the
Run for your life.
I'd recommend
Technology.
playing maybe. Or you can fight.
He's feeling strong from his last encounter.
Yeah. Yep.
He's digging that
Real
speed.
confident.
Mixing melee and
Now we're sort of
ranged.
we're busting out the warrior's bow here. That was a skill we unlocked earlier.
Oh yeah.
Good point.
Switch to the warrior bow. So the warrior bow
Punish
is
him.
effectively our shotgun bow. He shoots 5 arrows at once.
There we go.
Oh my god,
Wow.
deadly.
Bravo.
Beautiful. Very efficient.
It shoots 5 arrows at once.
The girl loves to see
Attributes
them
and
being
properties, you can actually
killed.
find bows
I'm
that
just
you can
saying.
actually have more arrows on them. You can set them on fire.
Did
by
you just
default.
call me a bastard? How
So
can you
this
survive
actual
jumping from a
stop
high
right here is
building
actually
into
part of,
a
quest.
haystack? Well,
Don't
this
wanna
is on
ruin the
rocks.
quest for people, but this is something
Yeah,
that's
this
been,
Assassin's Creed
let's
stuff.
say,
He always
confiscated.
he can jump from wherever, and he's just like a god ninja. You can't really do much about that. He kills a billion guys alone, and he's like whatever.
Looks like you're recovering
Yeah, yeah, you can
It's
pick
the
up your
standard
arrows,
Assassin's Creed stuff.
And that ranged
you
combat,
can
that focus on sort of, you know, Assassins have had ranged weapons in the past before, but with the bows in Origins, you guys are really trying to expand that.
Yeah, yeah, it's a full-blown third-person shooter on that element. It's we really wanted that the playstyles we push, so range combat, melee, stealth, that this stuff feels authentic, and if you just want to focus on that, that the game will fully support it and will go deep into that. So we've really pushed ourselves to develop these gameplays.
When they show these gameplays, they need to make the camera a little bit, spin a little bit less fast. Hey, look, it's a cat. It's a kitten.
Oh my god, there's a cat!
It's a kitten.
This is such a great way to wrap this up. Like, we just saw a cat in ancient Egypt. Come on,
In ancient
guys,
Egypt, and you know what? Cats are very important in ancient Egypt.
Can you pet it?
So here.
You
look.
can't pet it,
So
goddammit.
Okay, look. So systemically, you know, as
Why
I
can't
said,
you
animals
pet the
play a role
cat?
in this world, and so this cat.
The
has,
cat is a
for
bit
some
too
reason, an
hype.
affection towards by it.
He loves you, or she.
Or she's sticking around.
Reciprocate.
Look at she loves them. She loves them.
He wants to be pet.
We've put a lot of effort on animals.
Yeah, but why can't you pet it?
Yeah.
I love that she appeared near the end of this stream. This is amazing.
Fantastic omen.
Yes.
Ash, this has been
Pet
so
the
great.
cat.
Well, thank you for showing off the game.
Pet the cat.
A lot more to come this week, and but
Pet
it
the
must be
cat.
really
Pet the
exciting
cat.
for you guys.
He or she.
It's been a long
We need to
journey for us.
check.
It's absolutely wonderful to be able to show off
We need
the
to pick
game
up the
and
cat.
have people play it, get their feedback.
Remember
see their
yesterday goal.
excitement. I'm
Yesterday was a goal
super
stream.
proud of the team and
There's
what
no
we've
goals
achieved.
today. FIFA is
Kudos
done.
To the Singapore team, to the Montreal team, to all the teams that are working on this game. All over the world, with many people
FIFA.
supporting us.
Exclusive.
It's
Exclusive.
a really wonderful, exciting time for us, and I can't wait for our fans to play this.
Absolutely, and they'll get to play it at E3 here, but
Oh shit,
later
this has been
year,
so long.
October 27th is the release date.
Yeah, we've seen the whole gameplay of Assassin's Creed. No need to buy it. We've seen the whole gameplay. Because literally there's nothing else to do. You go around and you fight guards all the time.
Want more Assassin's Creed Origins here at E3? There's
Rip.
going to be streams. Keep it tuned to Ubisoft's social channels to find out when and where those
They're
are.
manspreading, guys. They're manspreading.
The Ubisoft YouTube channel and check out the behind-the-scenes video from the UB blog. And for all the awesome games here revealed during that incredible conference,
The Drake is
Ubisoft.com where it's at.
manspreading. What can I
On
do?
behalf of Hanny, Carl, Ash,
Is
I'm
that Drake
Chris
from
Roberts.
earlier?
Thank
Yeah,
all
that's
of
the
you
same
for
Drake.
watching, and have a great week.
Peace.
Thank you. Have a great E3.
Ubisoft.
We did it, fam! We did it, fam! We did it!
Twitch guys are so much more hyped than the YouTube guys, I'm just saying.
We did it, fam! We believed. People told us.
Okay,
You're
hold
wrong,
on.
It won't happen.
Let me see if
Shut
what
up,
else is happening right now.
quiet. Stop dreaming. You're talking crazy. And literally thousands.
Okay, we have something cool happening right
Not even
now.
gonna be at E3, but who?
We have something cool happening right now.
You can see that while you're fighting the ogres, you also have to contend with their minions.
God of War, guys!
Try to take you off of them. And, but this
I
time,
think.
Nabil's in a rush, so he's not able to
Is
protect
this God of
himself from all
War?
the minions first.
No,
He's,
what
going
is
for the
this?
kill shot here, and you'll see,
What
the
is
second
this?
ogre
This is not God
drop
of
and
War.
fall.
What?
All right. And of course, in this game, 2 ogres is not the end of it. The ogre horde is endless and keeps coming and coming. And things are bleak for humanity. It's Nabil's job to save as much
Never
as possible.
clicked for cringe
The reason the game
compilation.
is titled Extinction is because the war is not
Extinction.
going particularly well from humans. And so victory at the end is measured in how many lives you can save, as opposed
Okay.
to this
I
idea
was
that
excited
you
for a
could
second,
win
but no, that's not.
So as we go
Okay,
through
it's another ninja god guy,
all the time.
but it's even more god guy than the
So
previous
ogres
god
are
guy.
coming in hordes, different
And
varieties
this
of
guy
hordes,
can
different
fly
weapons,
as well.
armor,
Oh
skill,
gosh.
things like that. Everyone
The
is
more,
a unique challenge requiring
why they make
strategy.
all these realistic environments, everything, if they make gods fighting some random humans? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. Looks like Attack on Titan. Last of Us 2 will be better. Probably. Most likely. It's a new game, but I forgot the name of it. This one, Extinction. Right?
Like I said, the combat is very realistic. In which I mean, if you get hit by one of these ogres, you're just dead.
You listen
One
to
hit
these,
and it's over, you die.
whoever's, no offense. I will be right back, okay?
You actually have the ability to slow down time when you're fighting against these ogres. So when you're using your whip, which functions as a grappling hook, or when you're charging up your rune strikes, time slows down, and so you can actually see this ogre's coming in for this massive hammer blow, and then you can dodge it, get out of the way.
Wow. Now, as you sort of play through this environment, obviously there are these big battle moments. When you're not in battle against an ogre, what does the combat look like against other enemies?
So the combat that's not against the ogres is against the ogre's minions. And so that's what we were showing off earlier. You have a whole bunch of different attacks that you can chain together in all sorts of various ways. But one of the main things that you're doing when you're not fighting either the ogres or their minions is saving people. So each of the levels is decked out with tons of refugees that are scattered throughout the level. And one of your objectives are to save as many of them as possible. And the ogres are going to keep coming, their minions are going to keep coming, and it's all a question of how many people you can get to safety.
All right, well, it looks really cool. You know, people love big-scale combat, and you said Iron Galaxy has a great history of doing a lot of fighting games. When will we get to see more of Extinction? When's it coming out?
So the game itself is coming out early next year, Q1 2018. And you know, stay tuned, go to extinction.com, follow @ExtinctionMG on Twitter to keep up with the latest updates. We'll have a lot more stuff rolling out shortly.
All right, we appreciate you bringing by a first look at Extinction. We can't wait to see more, and thanks for stopping by.
Great, awesome.
Yeah, thanks, man. All right, well, we've got a lot coming up on YouTube Live at E3. The PlayStation press conference is coming up tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll expect lots of news from PlayStation and their third-party partners there. And then, of course, afterwards, we've got lots of great stuff. Ubisoft CEO Yves Guillemot will be joining us shortly to talk about their press conference and Assassin's Creed Origins. A lot of the big news, including Beyond Good and Evil 2. He'll be with us shortly. He's making his way over from the press conference. Then later today, Lawbreakers. Cliffy B will be with us for a world-exclusive look at that. We've got a lot of YouTube's biggest names weighing in on all things E3, including iJustine and Nadeshot. We'll go behind the scenes of Call of Duty World War II. And also, after the PlayStation press conference, we've got all the developers coming by live to tell you about what's revealed on stage. Stay tuned for all that live in 4K Ultra HD right here on YouTube. And right now, I'm joined by Activision CEO Eric Hirschberg. Eric, great to see you as always.
How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you.
Great to see you, man. So this is a big E3 for Activision.
It is.
And we are very excited because I'm sure hopefully tonight we'll be hearing lots about what you guys are doing with both Destiny and Call of Duty.
Have to wait and see.
We'll see, but I know it's you guys have a great partnership with PlayStation, and we're excited about what you're going to be doing at E3. First of all, I wanted to ask you about E3 in general, because this year is a landmark year for E3. People watching this know we do the show every year, but the fans get
the fans coming in this year,
right? And you guys are going to have a lot of playable stuff for fans at the booth.
We are. It's a great. First of all, I think that gamers make all game events better, and we've been kind of
exclusive
thought process for a long time, all the way back to our first Call of Duty XP in 2011. I think when if you just do things to the trade or for journalists, it's one thing. When you see the passion of the fans, good or bad, it just makes the energy that much more explosive. And this is an interactive medium. The fans are a part of our finished product. It's a unique art form in that capacity. So I think having the fans here is just going to electrify.
Platforms, and the reason they did is because people kept rediscovering it. So don't let my words speak for it. Let the game speak for it. It's great.
That was beautiful. I know, I love it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Rip.
Yeah,
Mike, unmuted. It's fine. Thank you, guys.
You're right. So the funny thing was
must have been looted for a long time. Look at chat. I was switching screens.
Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Which turned out to be a tactics game, but I almost feel like that really got overshadowed by this.
Okay, I take my words back, guys.
As far away from each other as possible.
They really did.
I take my words back. These guys are at least talking about something that's gonna happen.
And it's a good year for that to be happening for us because we've got playable content on Destiny, playable content on Call of
Talking
Duty.
about Destiny.
People are going to be able to get their hands on.
It's a bit quiet
let's
though.
start with Call of Duty World War II. I think
We can't make it more loud though.
that multiplayer will be a big part of the story.
You can hear it, right?
It's only the second time we've ever had multiplayer at E3.
Back at Saketa,
playable, and,
thanks
the first time
for
was,
confirmation.
Black Ops 3, which turned out pretty well, and you know, the team at Sledgehammer is doing a great job. Our entire Call of Duty team globally.
Oh, it's Call of Duty. Yeah, when is Activision gonna be? Tomorrow?
The boots on the ground, the gritty, authentic, human scale combat in multiplayer. That's just what we want to lead with here at E3. It's looking great.
We'll
we're
see.
revealing our global reveal multiplayer trailer this week, so you'll see that, and I think people are going to be pretty excited.
That sound is exclusive.
Well, and
exclusive.
Got a great reaction so far, and that's a franchise that I know you think about a lot. Every year there's a new Call of Duty. I think one of the things, the fans, as you said, it's a challenge, and sometimes you take a risk, you go somewhere, and then fans, want you to pivot a different way. Tell me about, the challenge with that is obviously you're thinking years and years ahead with this because you've got 3 studios.
Worst E3 ever.
So, I mean, I even remember with Black Ops when they wanted to push in a different direction.
Yeah.
And,
Activision owns Blizzard, so I'm guessing there will be some Overwatch there.
Where it began, and people are really
I thought nobody owns Blizzard.
Great reaction to this. So how does that inform,
I thought Blizzard owns themselves.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think
by
Call of
making
Duty
bad
is
games.
challenge anywhere in
Okay,
popular
maybe not so
culture
bad,
for something that's been on the top
but
of the
pretty.
charts, and it's
Like they make a bad game, but they make it good by updating it. That's what all the games should be. Make the game, make updates, make the game great again. Right?
That means you have
Hi
to,
JM, how are you?
put a little bit of a
How am
finger
I?
in the wind and see where you
I'm
think,
alright, mate.
the zeitgeist is
How
gonna
about
be at
you?
that time. And as you mentioned, when Black Ops 2
Facebook
took,
owned Blizzard.
the franchise into the near
YouTube owns everything.
that opened up tons of freshness and
YouTube,
experiences for our fans.
Google owns
And one of
YouTube,
the things that I think
so
we've
Google
had success
owns
with
the
at Call of
world.
Duty is being, kind of widening the guardrails and allowing our developers to really get creative and
Body?
put their
I'm not your
creative
buddy.
thumbprint on each game that we make while still making sure it feels like a Call of Duty game. Now, that said,
Make the game great again.
Sometimes you come out with a game where it's not on point with what's happening in culture or what's happening in the zeitgeist at that particular moment, and that 3-year cycle, which has so many advantages in terms of the additional polish and the additional experimentation.
Additional polish? Oh no.
It cuts both ways. But this year, I think we've got the
Do
right
we want additional polish? I'm not too sure.
we felt 3 years ago when we greenlit it that it was time to go back
Google
to our
owns you,
roots
Attack.
and time to bring Call of Duty
I don't
back.
know about
Like I said,
that.
it's
I'm
there's
not
a-
so
there's a
attached.
human scale, there's an authenticity, there's
If
a
they
grit,
try
there's a
to
sense
screw
of
me up too much, I'm just gonna go to Twitch.
gameplay, and also a historical event that happened.
Twitch!
And the
Twitch,
team
Twitch.
has done an amazing job of really honoring the
And Twitch is Amazon.
geographies, every playable level,
Twitch
every
is Amazon,
map,
man.
They all are real life environments.
And I do buy. I actually bought a microphone on Amazon. What can you do? Used to use eBay, now I use Amazon for more authentic stuff. Google owns everyone. Google are human trafficking. We need the police. Oh, Google owns everyone. Yep, Google owns the police. JM, none of this subscribe bullshit, please.
Where do you see it going? Do you still see
If you're gonna subscribe to one of my mods, go there, subscribe, and shut the fuck up.
Well, it's like you helicopter. We have inside back
Okay, I'm just kidding.
it's
I
something
don't
we talk
hate you,
about all the time. I
GM,
think right
but
now
no
we do have the right
bullshit.
model
I'm
because
serious.
The advantages to the games as a service, as you talked about, are clear. But the advantages to an annual re-engagement event where you bring real innovation and real freshness and real new news can bring masses of people back to a franchise that may have churned out as well. So I think that I would argue that there's different ways to get to a service and get to a community, and Call of Duty actually has a pretty
It's been a while. Hi, Finder Miner. It must have been 10 years.
and then there's new fans we bring in every year too.
Attack is
So
triggered.
If they're coming from last year's game to this year's game, if they're playing and they're having a good time, even if some of them decide to go back to a previous game that they like better, that's a community too. And we've also
How about
started,
that?
as of I think Advanced Warfare, we started having these
Andrew Montoya, sub attack. Are you the family of the racer, Montoya?
in Black Ops 3, and
Why not?
People are having a blast going back and playing all the old zombies content. That's that's 2.5 years after the release of that game. So
You
wherever
can't
the
make
communities are
my
playing
hair
and
stand.
gathering, we want to make sure
It
they're having a
doesn't
great
work
experience.
that
We
way.
want to make sure that there's fresh content for them to play. We've got examples of that living in harmony, you know, over a couple of years now. So I think it's a good.
It doesn't work that way.
All right, well, let's switch gears, talk about Destiny 2.
Sure.
You know, a big event a couple of weeks ago.
Tag
which
bed
was
hair.
The best reveal events
Bed hair?
in recent memory
Maybe.
of Destiny 2, showing so much gameplay of this game.
Destiny
across so
2!
many maps, and I mean, just
What do you guys
scenarios.
think about this
It's
game?
really special, and you know, Bungie is a team that you know, had this bold vision for Destiny a number of years ago, and now they've sort of, you know, gone back, retooled different aspects, brought out Destiny 2, and I gotta say, it's looking absolutely incredible.
Is
And
this
I
the
got to
highest
play what
quality?
I got to play a few weeks ago, right?
That's
It's
right.
1080p.
Yeah, so it's going to be.
Looks like 720, man.
Strike is going to be playable.
Feels bad, man.
There's going to be playable. We've got the first.
Still got them tissues next to your bed. I always have them.
You know, you were at our reveal event.
Tissues is life.
100 people. It's going to be many thousands of people. So, you know, at this scale, it's going to be sort of the first real hands-on experience at this scale. And we're just so proud of this game. If you know, everything that was great about Destiny 1 has gotten better with Destiny 2, and some of the weaknesses of Destiny 1, I think have become real strengths of Destiny 2. You know, one of the reasons we had all that gameplay to show is because when we actually revealed Destiny 2, we really wanted to lead with the story and the characters. We want to make sure that everyone knew we'd gotten that right, and we had paid really, you know, special attention to that with Destiny 2.
Attack res every
Page
team.
6, you know, Zavala launch
Where is our
pieces,
pizza? I'm out of
were
pizza.
selects, and
Need
so
to
we
go
had
get some
all of our
pizza.
powder dry to show all the
Someone
powder
dislike
dry.
that person will witness some tentacle on his closet tonight. Somebody already disliked, so go send the tentacles. Release the tentacles.
Partnering with Blizzard, so it'll be in the Blizzard launcher, which is a
It will
really
be the
amazing.
first,
Blizzard.
It will be the first game not developed at Blizzard to ever be, you know, launched through the Blizzard launcher, which, you know, is obviously Blizzard's a team that knows a thing or two about great PC games, and they're great partners to us. At
Really?
Activision, and you know, we've helped each other wherever it makes sense.
They're releasing Destiny 2 on Blizzard launcher?
This seems like a great opportunity. We think the Destiny fans are gonna, you know.
Holy freaking shit! Then Destiny is gonna be huge.
So the business model for Destiny, you know, I think when it first came out, people were wondering, you know.
So you are right. They have something to do with Blizzard. Huh?
They're, hey, we're gonna sell you a game, and then there'll be expansion packs. For Destiny 2.
When Attack releases tentacle shots fire.
You'll have the game come out this year, and then you'll sort of update it in, you know, big chunks.
Yes, but after a hard reset.
It's not how you spell tentacles, Gunner. I'm just saying. Destiny 2 gonna be flop. It's not gonna fail because it's gonna be on Blizzard launcher.
There's good and bad either way you go, right? If
There's no way it's gonna fail.
that lives on forever, you know that there can be this huge disparity between a new player who's interested in getting started and their friends who've been playing for a couple of years. And we wanted it to be a welcoming place for everybody. So what we've done, and I think the Bungie team has done a really superb job of finding very meaningful, clever ways to have, if you're a longtime Destiny player, you're going to feel honored, you're going to feel that your time was meaningful. But right in the narrative, right in the plot,
Are you mad?
is an attack on the home.
You mad, bro?
An attack on the tower, an attack on Earth.
Are you
Everybody
even
was
mad,
like-
bro?
So we all go back to zero together, and I feel like because we found a way for it to make sense in the narrative, everyone kind of accepted it. And when we announced it, you know, obviously, you know, there's a lot of opinions in the world, but it seemed to go pretty well.
Oh yeah, no, it looks incredible. We can't wait to see more of that.
Looks
Before we wrap up, I
incredible?
wanted to ask you sort of overall about, you know, where Activision is going. You know, you're doing things like, you know, the Crash Bandicoot remaster coming out later this month, which is great.
Ah, Crash Bandicoot. Oh my gosh, I really want that. Somebody please send me a PS4.
Longer term, I mean,
I want Crash Bandicoot.
some people say, hey, Activision,
Man,
they only do the biggest things. They do these
I want Crash
Where do you
Bandicoot.
want to take the company in the future? I mean, is it, you know you've flirted with some indie stuff, King's Quest, things like that.
Are you
Could
hyped?
there be another big third franchise? I mean,
I would be hyped if I could get my hands on Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. God of War, Crash Bandicoot, boy.
All of the above are on the
I typed in testicles instead of tentacles. It also corrected me to testicles.
Right now, you see us doing, you know,
Tentacles
first
to
of all, Skylanders was an
testicles?
experimental thing.
Oh
A few years
boy.
back that was a new genre that had never existed before. That's a franchise we're
Change
still
your hair
discussing
back.
and interested
That
in.
girl from E3
Waves,
tweets
obviously,
think could be
but
watching.
that's something we're still behind. You see us doing things like
You
Crash
want my
Bandicoot,
hair back?
seeing if, you know, I grew up on
How about
Crash
that?
It looks
Bandicoot,
incredible.
and it looks great. The team at
Now
Bungie
looks
is
like I
doing
brushed it.
just a superb job of bringing it to life and modernizing. And then, of course, the next big thing is something we're going to try to figure out as well. And like I said, no announcements today, but you will when we go, you know that we go big, and we try to do things.
Go
on a very high
big.
level, and we try to do just a few things so that what we do, we can do exceptionally well, and that's kind of been our company's philosophy, and it's served us well, because when you focus all of your energy and all of your creative talent and all of your best people against getting a couple of things right, you give yourself a better chance of making a big impact and doing something that gamers are going to love.
Absolutely. Well, I got to say, you know, I know sometimes the fans have lots of opinions about the games and the franchise and Activision.
It wouldn't be gaming without them.
No, and it feels like this is the year where I think you guys are, you know, really dialed in with, you know, Call of Duty. Everyone's excited about. Destiny had an amazing reveal. Like, it's going to be a big E3.
What a difference a year makes.
But that's gaming, and it's great to have you with us. And we're excited to see everything at E3. So thanks for
Big difference, man. Big
All right, well,
difference.
we've got lots more YouTube live at E3 coming up, but now we're going to see what everyone's saying on social. Melanie Mack, what are people saying using the hashtag YouTube E3?
Thank you, Jeff. That Destiny 2
Thank you, Jeff.
I'm waiting for that on PC. Super hype. But right
Mario
now,
Rabbids.
I'm still stoked about that UB conference, and I know a lot of you are.
Can I vote?
And so I went back there, counted your tweets, every single one of them.
Oh,
'cause I wanted to
tweets.
see which Ubisoft game generated the most hype from the conference. So here we go. The results are in. Just Dance. Just kidding. Just kidding. La la la. Okay. So Far Cry 5, as expected, has generated tons.
Far Cry 5, Steep, Starlink. What is BGE2? I don't know. Skulls and Bones. No, Skulls and Bones. Skulls and Bones looks good. They act like it's national news or some shit.
I don't want to fight against those country folk, man. They're dangerous. Here we go. And Liam
Well, it is a bit odd that they acting like very conservative, if you know what I mean.
They're not gonna have another game with a pig in it, right? Okay, and Autocrat says, I really liked Black Flag and Syndicate, especially.
While the girl talks, let me switch it off. Maybe you guys want to see that girl, I don't know. You guys want to see the girl or do There'll be plenty of girls. I just want to see what else is happening right now.
So I've got a lot of interest in Egypt. All right, Assassin's Creed Origins. Word up. That's right. Okay. Goo Boys says I want.
Yeah, some crap is going on the other stream, so let's go there. Gonna be more interesting.
And he's kind of lost everything. And it picks up with him being contacted by Julie Kidman, who is his partner in the first game.
Okay, here we go.
Spoiler alert.
It's gonna be more fun watching Wolfenstein than some random.
And she comes back and contacts him. And
The
says,
Evil Within,
"Hey, your daughter you thought was
Wolfenstein,
dead and that you lost a long
State
time
of
ago
Mind,
back to your lives,"
XCOM 2.
Has been sort of taken by Mobius,
Ubisoft.
which is this nefarious faction.
Wait, what?
And they are
Ubisoft?
using her
They
to
haven't
kind
done
of
yet?
power this virtual world that they create, and that's really the kickoff for Sebastian kind of getting back.
Rip
into
Melanie,
trying
hot
to
tweet
sort
girl.
of get his daughter back, and
I would ask
and at the same
Attack. I
time
would
figure
ask
out
him if
how
he is
these
the
guys
hashtag
are
one
up to. But it's
exclusive.
really a game about
Exclusive.
you wanting to find your daughter and get back something that you lost, and hopefully
Some
use
creep is
that
from
to
jerking
kind
off
of
to that girl.
Piece, yeah, back
It's
together,
possible.
And, you know, I mean,
You
instantly fans
never know.
noticed, and everyone took notice. You know, the obviously the graphics. And
The
sort of
graphics.
the overhaul that it's seen. The
Show me
the
gameplay in
game
full
certainly has
screen.
upped its
Full
creepiness
screen.
level to what looks
What
like,
is this?
Beyond 10.
Oh, I was watching the trailer.
Full
and
screen,
with everybody
man.
here, and I could. There was just
audible
every
gasps.
moment, just like, oh no, ah.
Yeah, it doesn't
No.
come across as like a fun, happy action adventure game.
Fun, happy, Evil Within 2.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know, Matzo? The Evil Within
You know, not only
2
kind
is
of
coming out.
what you want the game experience to be like, but also the
Yeah,
the
bastard,
tone
show
of the
full
world,
screen.
this kind of
They switched it
unsettling,
off.
Notion that at any given moment you don't really know what's gonna happen or like how to proceed, and we've tried to expand on that this time around. I think one of the things that Shinji and team has tried to introduce is some more open areas.
Looks like it has
You know,
good
Evil
graphics for gore.
was a much more linear
Oh yeah,
game.
there's
There
gonna
were
be
some
plenty
areas
of
where
gore.
you
There's
kind of
quite a
approach
few
it
horror
but it was
bad
still,
games
like,
coming.
You're on this main quest
Bad
through,
games.
and this time we've got some more
Bastard is
side
Attack's
questy
favorite
things,
word.
which are not
It is
necessarily meant to
exclusive.
move the story ahead, but because in sort of the mode of true survival,
Exclusive.
horror, which is really scarce. you end up like,
exclusive.
I don't have a lot of bullets, and I don't really have a way to
Right.
heal myself, and
God,
so these side
I've always
quests.
hated. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Like,
So you're sort of encouraged to explore if you need to or want to for resources, or you know, as opposed to just like
Exclusivity.
I'm going to kind of beeline it straight through the story. That there's more things to do off to the side and different ways to kind of approach, but it's all kind of
Exclusive.
up to you to decide how much of that you want to do. And it's not that it's now just this big open world, but like as you move through the game, there are different areas that you get to where you're going to get side missions and other stuff that you could do, or places you can go explore kind of at your own pace if that's something you're interested
You know,
in.
I also, we hear stories occasionally from developers who say, you know, like especially a game that comes out right around that early console cycle, you know, oh, that we had all these ideas that we wanted to do.
What
or
is
that we really
exclusive?
wanted to implement, and, you know,
It
maybe
is
not quite there in terms of
Exclusive.
the power of the console.
Exclusive.
Does any of that exist in the Evil Within 2?
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Exclusive on
When these
Xbox
guys
X
started off, they were,
and
they had
PC
originally started off
and PS4.
working on last gen only. And because of the time frame that they were,
I mean, we made
releasing the
yesterday,
game, they
Ram.
ended up adding the next gen platforms, but now that
Make it a meme.
you know, a current gen only
Exclusive.
platform,
And
they
then we
had to
will
go
know where
around
it
on this
originated.
hardware to learn sort of
That's
what
right.
it does,
Here
how
and
to take
here.
advantage of it and kind of purpose build it for
Exclusive.
that, as opposed to, you know, 360 and Xbox One or PS3 and PS4. It makes a lot of difference when you're able to kind of not only focus in platform-wise, but also be able to build on all those things that you learned. Whether you're Tango
Softmasters.
or literally any other developer, they will all tell you, you know, the more iterations you get on a piece of hardware, the more you learn sort of tips and tricks and how to get the most out of it.
Use the word exclusive so many times, so autocorrect.
No,
what I want when I
I'm a
click
horror
E.
game buff. I love horror games. I love when games push the envelope.
Exclusive.
The trailer
Exclusive.
shows some really sort of disturbing images. I'm just wondering, like, what has changed, like, or improved from this one or from the last one to this one?
Sure. I mean, from a big picture standpoint, it's a couple things. Number one, you know,
Just got home from school.
Right.
Did you
Which is not
got
to say
home
that
from
a
school
game that
exclusive?
doesn't look really good can't be really fun.
Are you guys hyped?
Minecraft
3 hours to go. PlayStation.
Minecraft was doing just fine with
PlayStation is coming. The biggest one, guys. The biggest one.
Here's Minecraft in 4K.
Because PlayStation has a lot of
exclusive
games.
That's one of our hallmarks.
A lot
We have
of
this sense of place, whether it's
exclusive.
the stuff that Arcane does, or Machine Games, or Bethesda Game Studios, or in this case Tango, that visual fidelity.
That's
does
what I was
allow
gonna
you to
say.
do sort of better, creepy, dark hallways and things with lighting
Exclusive.
that just give you a much better sense of being grounded in the world. So that's certainly one. I think we've done a lot more this time around with character and story that we have in the past. We've been working with Trent Haga, who is a well-known film script writer, just won an award at South by Southwest for some of his horror film work, and we've been working with him on The Evil Within.
They better play
to
that
make
exclusive
the
sound
background
tonight.
and the story a lot more
Exclusive.
personal and a lot more engaging. I think last time around you were sort of on this trip with him, but
I'll be
didn't
back
have a
when I
lot of
finish
context
changing.
other than like he's a
Changing?
detective trying to find things out. But
You
this time
changing
around,
to what?
you know, it's about your daughter, and it's about sort of his life falling apart and trying to piece all that together. And then I mentioned the kind of the exploration aspect, that there is more of that for players to be able to do, kind of not choose your own path, but to be able to explore different parts of the environment to try and scrounge and grab resources if they want to. If they feel like, you know, I just want to plow through and kind of main story and see where this is going, totally fine. But there is more of that available to players.
So to that point, you know, mentioning the sort of search for the daughter, does that mean we're going to maybe explore and visit more locales in that regard?
Yeah, for sure. You get a lot.
OMG, it's Twitch.
Healthy amount
Yep.
of diversity in terms of.
To
where
be
you
honest,
are,
I've
what
never
you're doing,
really
and
liked The Evil Within.
What's happening in the world that Sebastian
No?
goes to find.
It wasn't
his
that
daughter,
bad to watch. To
is
play it
part
wasn't
of
that
what
good,
happens there are
but
these
to
kind
watch
of
it was
big,
okay. It had a lot of cinematic
cataclysmic, world-changing events where the world itself is kind of getting
moments.
warped and twisted around you.
Attack is Mr. Burns
through it, which
confirmed.
definitely gives you, you know, more of a
Excellent.
sense of scale and scope. You're outside more.
Excellent.
In Evil Within, you spend a lot of time.
Attack is
Interior
mocking
spaces
skills.
are really hard to
Mocking
define.
skills.
Exterior spaces,
I'm
but I
mock
think they've played with
my
that a lot
mocking
more in
skills.
terms
Can
of
we break
changing
a
up how
fidget
that
spinner though?
feels and making it feel a little bit more diverse and playing with that kind of I'm inside and it feels very claustrophobic, and then I'm outside.
It's already kind of broken.
But
two different things.
Yeah.
I can't break it, it's too hard, dude.
Yeah,
Look how hard this thing
yeah,
is.
and audio is certainly a huge thing for those folks as well. You
Like
get
say
some
exclusive
sense of that in
accent
the
of
trailer.
accent.
The visuals are important, but
Exclusive.
I think a horror movie like lives and dies on
That's
sound.
fun, very
A
scary.
horror movie, a horror game lives and dies.
A horror
You
game?
have
What?
A creepy thing in front of you.
I want to play a horror game.
Is what it sounds like.
Or the sounds that precede it.
Exactly.
Right? Like what you're hearing.
Trying to
when you
break
don't
this,
see
I
anything,
can't
yeah,
break
how
it.
that
But I kind of broke
tells
it.
you to be scared.
Yeah. and then the real the sort of the twist is when you hear those things. And
I kind of broke it already.
Or like, okay, here comes something, and then there's nothing, and you're like, oh.
Fidget spinner is
now-
exclusive.
Like now I'm really thrown off because I thought for sure I braced myself for the thing to happen, and it didn't. So now I really don't know what.
It doesn't spin anymore, man.
So many footsteps in so many games that do not exist all the time. It's all due to just the amazing sound design.
Yeah, and you know, with that comes you know, one of the other things, which is lots more kind of interesting enemies and to face. You see in the trailer that we showed this house that this crazy guy Stefano has, where he sort of views brutality and death as this psychotic.
You guys ready for some horror? You like horror, I
soldier
heard.
And the rose petals come out of him, and the guy's frozen in space. He has this really freaky. You see a quick glimpse of her. Obscura is like
Wait, I can't see.
kind of living, moving, deformed camera thing.
Oh yeah. Camera
You see her a little
This way.
So
that's like the first camera.
Yeah. So the the not only just the Sebastian and the story and character there, but the character of the enemies that you're going to come across and the different bosses you're going to have to face, I think will feel
Oh, look,
very
it's better.
fresh and different from some of the stuff.
Spinning better, okay.
I mean,
We need
like,
to
all
help
about
it a little bit more.
Great, but like throwing some different stuff at the player that either provides different gameplay challenges or just like, oh my god, what is that thing and how do I get away from it? I think is important.
I love watching the trailer because I like it.
This is graphic mature 18 plus. Told you guys, don't watch.
Feelings and fears, like whether it be like the fetal image or the image of
What's
the
this?
white, like
You seeing this shit?
flowing over them, the
Oh.
weird movements of different things.
That's a recurring theme that's going to happen in the world, is that white oozy stuff as it manifests itself.
Okay, so that's how it looks from the inside.
Sort of warping and changing it and so forth. That wasn't just for effect. That's actually part of the game and sort of what's taking place. Is this?
You can see
find all
this
around the
shit.
world.
So when I was watching the conference and kind of following along on Twitter, there were definitely
That has gone
questions
inside
about the Evil Within that
insane
were coming up,
confirmed.
Evil Within 2. And I totally get why these questions were asked, especially because, you know, it talked about Fallout VR and, of course, the new Doom VFR experience.
You get like beads and
immediately people
everything
were like,
inside.
you know, Evil Within 2, sign me up. Bethesda, where's that VR experience? And I have to imagine that, you know, with your guys'
If we put
interests,
oil into it, will it spin
advancements that
better?
you've made, that it certainly
You actually
seems
must
like a
try that.
world that would do pretty well in there. But I have to imagine, you know, it's most important to get the game out. But come on, you guys looking at maybe
I
some VR
would say
support?
that every studio that we have is taking a look at VR and how they might use it. And you know, one of the things I tried to emphasize is we can talk about anything. I could talk about stuff that's going to happen 3 years ago, but
Sure.
I can't show you anything. Right. We wanted this year to be a focus on everything we're talking about is coming out this year.
I'm
It isn't
fixing it.
all of the stuff that we're working on,
fixing it.
but it's the things that we felt not only we
It
were
stinks
confident,
as
but we
fuck,
could
though.
also show you. Right
Yeah.
here's, I mean, we really love the CG
Freaking
part
stinks,
and
man.
doing all that to kind of set things up. But like, there's gameplay. You can see what it looks like. You can see what it feels like for Wolfenstein, for Evil Within 2. And so to that end, like,
I think I
prefer
fixed
to
it,
wait
man.
until we can do more
Fixed it, but it's
showing and
not
less,
clean.
and less
Awesome.
telling.
I
So
feel like I had to ask.
That was one of those. That was one of the things that was a recurring.
I
theme
fixed
on
it.
because, you know, you go to Twitter.
Not
or
broke it, I
any
fixed it.
conference, and there's going to be like.
They're gonna use
lovers, haters,
cooking
whatever.
oil,
But
maybe.
the one recurring theme that I saw with.
I used olive oil.
They showed stuff that's going to be.
Don't use any oil
it's
besides
coming
WD40.
They tell you it's like, this is why we're showing it
I
to you
put
now, because
land mover oil on mine.
Yeah, and we
Make
haven't
that
always
green.
done that in past years. You know, we showed
need to wash
Dishonored
my
2
hands.
trailer
This
for
thing
the very
stinks,
first time, even though that game didn't end up coming out to the following year. We did the same thing for Doom. And again, this year, we wanted to sort of focus on more of an immediacy. And again, like, for me, there's a lot of conferences. I mean, you guys watch all of these press conferences, and for me, I really wanted to keep things pacey. I didn't want to.
Let's try.
We could have spent an hour and a half showing stuff. Like, I could have made guys go do 35 minutes of stuff.
I think it's much
Lots of
better,
stuff in our booth. We have
but
hands-on,
still slowing down
kind of
though.
be rolling out over the coming days and
I
weeks.
don't think
wanted
it
to
got
keep
fixed
things
much though.
going and I wanted to focus on, like, hey, this is all about the
Yeah, it's
here
not
and
as
now. Stuff
fast as
coming
it
out
used
this
to be.
month,
It's
next
getting
month,
old.
a month from now, but you know, all by the end of the year.
Well, I know at least one person who you made very, very happy with Fallen Fear. I'll tell you that.
It's a pretty
Like
great experience.
this.
Well, thank you, Pete. Very excited for The Evil Within 2 coming out October 13th.
I like
on
this void for a
PS4,
long
Xbox
time.
One, and PC. And we've got
Vid.
another Bethesda title coming up next. We're going to take a quick little break, but when we return, we're going to
Is there anything else we could cut today?
here right on the stage. Join us for more E3 on
Maybe my mobile phone? What if I cut my mobile phone? What do you think? Oops, I can't show you too much. No? You guys hearing that? Okay, I don't want to scratch it. I don't have another phone. We went from E3 stream to bring Fidget Spinner back to life after stabbing it. No, the horror. You wanted to see it, right? Did it in. Murderer? Really? Microwave the phone. Donate me £1,000 and I will microwave my phone. Microwave the spinner. How are you? Am I alright, mate? What's this Nordic? I haven't seen this song. Blade and Soul Shadow Guard. Huh? Paradox. It's showing now a lot of new games that I haven't heard of. What's this? Styx. Oh, Styx was released this year. It's basically the games you can get for buying a loot box. Can you buy a loot box on my channel? But I think I have to stream a... I need to be probably a sponsor to buy a book box on my channel. Unfortunately. You can do it on Kang's though. Kang is sponsored. I mean partnered. If you wanna buy a box, you can buy it on his channel. You have been donated 1,000 euros. Holy shit, they're still making updates to Pac-Man. Oh, it's never gonna die.
Everyone to E3 on Twitch 2017, guys. Kelly Link here, joined by Ezekiel III. And joining the couch, we got Jens and Jörg.
Ezekiel?
And we are going to
What?
be taking a look at Wolfenstein II, the new Colossus. Guys, how you doing? How's E3 going for you?
Wolfenstein, the new closet?
Yeah? How was your initial reaction to the release that you guys
I
did
reported
for
you,
the
just
first showing
kidding.
of Wolfenstein II?
Attack, put the punching bag behind you and do some boxing. That would be pretty cool thing to do on stream actually, while waiting.
It's always amazing.
What if I punch that bag for like hours?
What are you working on?
Just
Yeah.
like slam,
So
slam,
you guys have
slam
been working on
every
this
hour.
since, I mean, 3 years ago, that's when the New Order came out, correct? So since then, this is what you guys have been working towards?
It's a little bit because
You want a
most of
box?
the team were working on this standalone.
You can go outside and plenty there's. I'm sure there's plenty of cardboard boxes around. Just saying.
Are we following the same protagonist? Are we following BJ?
What's on
Is
YouTube
that,
Gaming?
is it- are we going
Nothing at the
directly from
moment,
New
so
Order?
we can, I don't know, man.
So
You want me
where
to
New
check?
Order ended is where this game picks up.
Let me see.
And yeah, so BJ has survived, but
And
he
yes,
is in very
and
poor
yes.
shape,
Let's see.
when this game starts.
Well, can you spoil a little bit? What's the start of the story? What exactly is putting our
There
hero
is something
in such
happening, some new game or something.
We don't want to give spoilers.
Okay, I'm sorry. I keep asking the wrong questions. Well,
no, but I can say because
Okay, let's have a look at, because this is a new game I haven't seen.
Extra melee abilities as well. So, and this whole environment is the jungles of Lustria. This is
Something
the
is
homelands
happening.
of the Lizardmen. So he's casting a spell here. He's casting a Comet of Cassador, I think. So you can see he's really getting to the spirit. His eyes are glowing. He's really going for it, and then boom, down it comes.
Make a punching bag and punch it for 24 hours on the stream.
PC game, obviously, guys. You can get in.
Haven't seen it since your first WoW.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's gone,
we
man.
did this
It's
micro to
gone.
macro scale thing, which we've always done in Total War, but with Warhammer, you're seeing these incredibly detailed fantasy races for a change, and Warhammer 2 is no different from the first game in that regard. It's just that we've got much greater diversity between sort of campaign mechanics and the battle mechanics as well. So, so this is some
Chickens?
scenes from
There's a
battle
lot of
we've got
chickens.
playable here on the show floor at E3. It's called the Battle of the Fallen Gates, and
Oh, this is the new Warhammer update or whatever.
Tyrannosaurus Rex style creature there. That's an epic mount, another epic mount called Grimlock, and it's being ridden by Krokhgar, who's one of the other legendary lords for the Lizardmen. So his job here
Krokhgar.
is to fight his way across this bottleneck on the bridge, this kind of choke point battle as we're calling them. Then he's going to work his way up the hill and defeat the High Elves, who are essentially meddling with ancient
High
Lizardmen
Elves.
powers they do not understand.
No,
So
this
he's
is not
there to
Warhammer
oust
then.
them, to get them out and to
Or
stop
is it?
some
I
kind
don't
of
know.
dreadful chaos invasion happening or something like that. So.
Wow. Well, it seems like there's a lot going on here, and the level of fidelity to have all these.
But I put knife away, otherwise someone will call the cops.
Yeah.
It's quite the epic battle, and the fact that
It's gonna be
you can
fine.
Control it too.
Yeah, absolutely.
The hours have been flying by so fast.
So Dragon
Yeah, man.
now, so in the previous game they were.
But
they were
it's a
melee
long
only,
stream,
now they have
so
fibre attack, so they can attack ranged.
it's gonna be tough. If you wanna stay till the end, it's gonna be tough. However, at the end, we all gonna get rewarded. We're gonna watch some PlayStation Live. We'll see what they're gonna offer.
Abilities, so you know, spellcasters, they still get their spells and things like that, but there's a little icon to the right of the screen with a 2 on it there that's refreshing. That thing there, yeah, and it's so one of the Lizardmen battle abilities is to summon down to spawn a unit of cold ones, which are these, you know, feral little dinosaur type creatures, you know, really nasty, fast moving.
Okay.
You can drop them in behind your enemy when you're about to strike them and really, you know, smack the anvil with a hammer, so to speak.
Wow. Well, there's a lot going on there. When can you check this one out? When's it gonna come out?
So we're out September 28th.
Okay.
Waiting for PlayStation so I can see FIFA 18. PlayStation is not gonna talk about FIFA 18. Who cares about FIFA 18? They're gonna talk about good games, such as I don't know, GTA 6.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
No?
Great to see
Anyone?
you. And we have so much more YouTube Live at E3. I know I've been teasing it, but Ubisoft.
When you will be 80 years old, it will be like your whole life went past way too fast. Yeah,
We'll talk to you
alright.
about that. We've got lots more guests stopping by to showcase more games as we count down.
This guy on the right is
tonight.
one of the worst people
YouTube Live at E3.
you have here. Like, they should have a better, like, no offense, okay, if you're a fan of him, but like, you could have someone better or someone more hyped, someone who actually plays games in there.
Everybody is so excited. They let me back outside again. The hype is real. All right, so with the little YouTube lounge going on here.
Just saying.
Hello, how you doing?
Great. Awesome to be here.
All right, what do you think about this place? Pretty fun, huh?
Beautiful weather, beautiful people.
All right, wonderful. So, has there been any announcements today that has just like blown your mind?
Cuphead, GTA 6.
Yes! Yes! The best! All right, and is there anything you're anticipating from Sony that you want to see?
I want to see more VR stuff, and I want to see if they go into the MR space with holographic games and things like that. See if we watch it.
All right, that sounds like fun. All right, and here we go.
That sounds
I like your
fun.
fancy outfit. Are you Odin?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I thought so. This
Are
is
you
great.
Odin?
Okay. So, have you seen anything today that has just like blown your mind?
Yeah, I
Abraham
actually
Lincoln.
started the PC game show and was just blown away by the Age of Empires announcement.
Oh yeah, Age of
It's the
Empires.
first game I played, so I still
Coming.
want to play it again. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. So, is there?
She's trying too hard to be hype. She's
She's
trying, she's
I actually
trying.
didn't think about it, but usually everything Sony does is amazing. So I'm kind of expected to get my mind blown anyway.
All right, that's true. They have definitely been on point lately.
She's
So
a
we're
bit
gonna roll
generic,
back
if you
here,
know what I mean.
Talk to some more people, and I think I recognize you from somewhere.
I don't know.
Are you Awesome Joey?
Maybe today.
Oh my gosh, amazing. So, is there anything you saw today that just really blew your mind?
Oh my goodness, there's been a bunch of really cool stuff. I'm kind of hoping. For
The
something
girl on
really
the right
cool
is
out of
just
Sony
like
Okay, like any crazy ideas? Like
she's very awkward. Look at her.
I'm wanting a new IP.
She's so
something, a new IP,
awkward.
adventure game maybe.
I mean, she feels awkward.
Maybe like a female lead.
She's like, what am I doing here? I wanna go home.
And you must be Jessica? All right, so you excited to be
Jessica.
here? Oh yeah, I'm really excited.
She's nervous
Alright,
as
so
fuck.
has anything today
Look at
that
the
has been
arms.
announced just like got you super hyped and excited?
She's not hyped
so
for
far,
anything.
But, I'm really excited for the Nintendo press conference. Maybe more Mario Odyssey.
All right, well, Mario and the Rabbids was really cool though, right?
Yeah, it does look really cool.
All right, that's right. You know what? I think
She's
it's time
not
for a
hyped
selfie.
for
Here we go.
Attack your comment is funny on
I
Minecraft.
want to see you guys post your best selfies. Make sure you tweet
Oh
them
my
at
gosh,
use
guys.
hashtag YouTube E3. I want to show.
I post one comment on Minecraft, and everybody knows about it. What the hell, guys?
And now it's time for my annual E3.
Can you guys chill out with Minecraft?
Of Ubisoft, Eve Guillemot. Eve, you've been so kind to come on our
What
show.
the hell?
Every year it's a tradition after your press
For real.
conference. And I was telling you when you came in, I think everyone online agrees, you guys just crushed it this year. It was incredible to see all that news,
Fuck the
innovative
cringe.
new IP, BG&E 2, Far Cry, Assassin.
How the fuck we've been watching this shit for 3 hours?
I felt good about
Yeah,
it. How
well,
did you feel?
we're gonna have to.
Oh, we liked it very much. What we like the most is actually the reaction we have from all the people online. So that was the best part, I would say.
Well, I know it's hard.
Sorry, guys. I think I like that Twitch one more because they show gameplay. Like that's the main reason.
You make it as authentic as we can make it with, of course.
I mean,
within the
let's see if they
parameters of
will
our
actually.
freaked out world, but it's not like it's realistic, but it's truthful.
I don't know.
I completely understand, and I appreciate
That posted one.
that risk that you guys.
I don't know. I'll keep switching one to another
And,
just to spice it
I
up.
just say that this is going to be released October 27th on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I wanted to talk about the robotic.
Can you say my names?
Animal in
Your
this,
eyes hurt?
can
Why is that?
Yeah. Can you tell me, like, I want to know how do you write for something like that, because they have a personality.
Right. Well, I mean, it's a lot of it is because the projects are so incredibly long.
Right.
So you start off with your ideas, and you have a kind of a feeling when you get an idea that this is a strong idea.
Mhm.
But of course, as you iterate on whatever that idea is over the years, you start to lose that. When you see something for the 300th time, right? It's hard to recall it, but I think that's very, very important to try and always recall what made you enthusiastic about it in the beginning, and then maintain that.
Did they say
throughout.
anything about remake of Resident
I'm not
Evil?
sure that's quite answering your question, but
The Resident Evil, nothing's happening with Resident Evil. The Evil Within is
Liesel, right?
is coming, but other than that, I don't know.
So basically, there's a class of
Fallout 4 VR
and,
coming.
one of them is
I don't know.
used as a propaganda piece by the
Like your Atlas stream.
Gotcha. All right.
So
good to know.
That's like a Lassie parody, but we
If you like my Atlas stream, if you like my other streams,
No, I fell in love
make sure
with
to
it
sub.
immediately. Like, I want a giant bear-shaped dog robot that breathes fire.
Don't we
I
all?
looked up Minecraft
Don't
at
we all?
4K
Thank you
and
guys
I
for
didn't
joining
see
us so
nothing.
much. Wolfenstein II, the new Colossus, will be coming out
What
October
about
27th
Fallout 5?
on all consoles. Guys, thank you
Fallout
for joining us.
5?
But of
No.
course, we have more content
No Fallout
coming up
5
right
yet.
after this. Let's head back to the balcony.
Thank you very
Why are
much.
they so
Kelly
loud?
Link. I'm here with
Reduce
Rachel,
it a little
and,
bit.
we're
They're so
taking
loud I
time
can't
to
even
talk
talk
a
over.
little bit more about the things that you can catch this week at E3. I mean, it's hard to believe that technically E3 starts tomorrow. This is the press day. The expo floor hasn't even opened. As such, a lot of the things happening around E3 also.
Expo hasn't even started.
What is this?
Well, you've actually sort of been with us.
Okay, what's this? EA? So we are on the second day. Oh, I want to see that thing for longer.
We're going to see a lot of competitive
Oh.
games over the course of the week. We've got starting things off with Street Fighter, I think, tomorrow.
Yes, Street Fighter.
T-Mobile.
And then Tekken 7, which is recently released, and also has a new league coming as well. And then Overwatch, really popular.
Attack doesn't hate anyone.
Uplay,
Well, maybe besides
you
Snooker.
probably have.
So
That's
actually,
as well.
there's something special about
Me
the Overwatch.
hating?
That's going to take place Thursday. I think it starts around 5 p.m. PT, and this is going to be
I have
a
no reason to
showcase
hate
between the
anyone.
World Cup teams. Last year for BlizzCon, I hosted the World Cup tournament, and we brought teams from all around the world.
Right.
With teams representative
Do you
of
know
those
the two
nations.
teams?
It's going to be North America and Canada here. With their debut rosters. I know you know Huck from StarCraft.
Of course,
He's
yeah.
going to be
Stir
and Jason Kaplan.
Some guys like
Team USA, so it'll be interesting.
All right. and
working
so
in the
Twitch
background slowly.
twitch.tv/Twitch
He's like, don't
esports
fail
every
me. I'm
noon,
just
they'll be
doing my
going
job.
live. Like we mentioned, it's going to be Street Fighter on the first day, Tekken 7 on the second day,
Injustice.
and then
Tekken 7.
Oh, Injustice.
Yeah, we got Street Fighter.
I see,
sorry,
I see, I
Monday
see.
Street Fighter.
Got it.
Tuesday,
Today's Monday.
Tekken. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Tuesday's Street Fighter.
Wednesday's
Wednesday.
Injustice.
Okay.
Thursday's Overwatch.
Where's Tekken?
Wait, maybe it starts tomorrow. Anyway, that's the order. It starts tomorrow. Right? It can't start now. It's not done being built.
They don't know what they're talking about. What the fuck?
Tomorrow, maybe.
You're right.
Yeah, because it's 3 days noon every single day.
Sounds right.
We got
Sounds
that.
good to me.
She's Pokemon Go fan.
Slash Twitch Esports, and you could slowly stop it right now.
He is as well.
Stop this segment.
They are a couple of Pokemon Go fanboys and fangirls.
We've got a poll for you guys as well before we hop into our next set of games. And
Half-Life
the
3
question
comes
is,
secretly in
what will be
E3.
at Sony, or what are you most excited for?
That would be nice.
As far as Sony is concerned, what do you hope is there?
What I think is amazing is we had to reduce this down to 4 options, right? So
God of War.
kind of
God
what
of
you
War,
guys
man.
are hyped for.
God of
But
War is best
watching on
game.
Twitter, especially hashtag E3 on Twitch, people have been talking about so many different possibilities. We've had a lot of left field
Gran
stuff.
Turismo is coming up.
It's such a backyard to pull from.
Guys, I need PS4. All the games I want is on PS4.
Right now, PlayStation could be like, boom, we got a new console. I don't know. That
Are you
probably
done,
won't happen.
Marcus?
Vote God of War, God of War.
You know what? No, because typically, as a Sony fan,
God of War best game,
a
man.
lot of times E3, the way it works out is like, I'm like, okay, yeah, that was cool. I'll play that. It's whatever, you know. Oh, that was cool.
Least people excited for Gran Turismo. Come on, man, it's a good game. Actually, I don't know if it's good to this day, but it's pretty good, right?
Well, is hypeness like a curve? Or
I
is
can
it
count
like
the
a
free trailer teaser.
An endless. Oh my god.
God of War's MLG.
There's no ceiling on this hype.
Don't forget twitch.tv/Twitch Esports for 3 days. Follow the channel.
What is Gran Turismo? What the hell? How do you not know? It's like the best racing game. At least it was used to be best racing game. I don't know if it's still best, but can't be that bad, right?
Hello, welcome back to the stage. This is E3 on Twitch. I'm Anna Prosser-Robinson, and that is my co-host Kelly Link, as usual. Hello, Kelly.
Props from son.
We also have guests here, Kevin and Lisa. Thank you guys so much. We're going to talk about 2 games during this
Yes,
segment.
I like F1 one. You can't compare F1 with Gran
I'm really
Turismo.
excited because I saw that you brought a book here, and if
You can't compare it. In Gran Turismo, it's like you build your own car, like you change like engines and all kinds of things to your preference, everything, and then you like you have to like qualify for races, and you have to like do all sorts of races. You know, it's good. I don't remember, I played it so long ago. But there's so many cool things in there, I remember, I really liked it.
This is of the first.
It was many hours of gameplay.
Game in 3 books.
Oh.
No Twitch. You don't want to see Twitch? We can switch to YouTube if you want.
For the next game? If I start going through this book, am I going to start getting spoiled?
It gets a little bit technical.
I mean, it gets worse. When one gets worse, the other one gets better, sort of say. I don't know, dude.
And all the new in such a cool way is amazing. You have studios all around the world.
Okay.
Now to have Nintendo as sort of a partner.
What's happening on YouTube?
Is really, really exciting. One thing that a lot of fans on Twitter were asking me about was, you went through the presentation, lots of news. There wasn't anything about new sorts of Tom Clancy games, and one thing that a lot of fans have asked about is Splinter Cell.
I just found Attack Common exclusive.
I can't say
Exclusive.
But, for sure, all the Clancy games are.
You found my comment? Did you see quite the HU Roblox raid? I did, yeah.
We have quite a lot.
Unban attackYT.
And the Division continues to be played. Rainbow Six, as you see,
it's had a really great ramp, right?
Yeah, it's
Sound like a good game. Attack a buy game for me on Christmas. What game?
So it's really, it continues very well.
Okay.
And Ghost Recon, as you could see, is also still extremely popular. So all the Clancy games are really coming along.
Yep.
So we are not forgetting Splinter Cell.
Yes, give it time.
Splinter Cell.
You have to save things for future years.
I thought they forgot about it.
You've talked publicly about this idea of games becoming more of a service, and these live service games, and I think Rainbow Six is a great example. Launched, I think, did fine.
Now Attack is becoming artistic with his fidget spinner. Yes, it's for autistic people. It's for people with autism.
So how is that changing?
I know, right?
How you approach development?
I got it for free. What can I do?
Like an Assassin's Creed or a Far Cry, because you took a year off for Assassins last year.
Yes.
But now you're back this year. Are you still thinking that you're going to make Assassins?
Twitch sounds better now.
What did you learn from that year off?
What we learned is that
you change your mind, huh? You change your mind, huh?
The teams, the possibility to really come with all their.
I don't know, either of these streams are pretty bad right now.
Only have ideas and concepts, but that they could really make them happen. And yes, the industry is changing because people want to stay with a game or with a universe for a long time. And it's I compare it to between movies and TV series. More and more players want to learn how to play and then to spend lots of time with their friends or alone, but on something that is going to evaluate a lot.
Thanks, Heaven on Orgasm stream is currently offline.
Games, follow that path because that's really what they want. So we are pushing, all the teams in
Rage
that
triggered. They're still rocking
saying
pizza
pushing,
rolls
but
out.
actually sometimes them pushing us. So no, we are really well aligned together to make sure we can give a totally new experience that can last for longer.
Do you think Assassins you'll go back to sort of the yearly cycle now?
At least this old man is more interesting.
Difficult to say now. What we can say is this one should please people.
Yes.
It's a great iteration on what we've done in the past.
Yeah, looks absolutely incredible with the team that's put together there. And yeah, it's as I said, I think
so Assassin's Creed again.
Even Far Cry, it feels like that's it's a game that even Dan, it's very on the it's pushing people into uncomfortable areas in terms of how they're sort of thinking about the world and what's happening there. But it's I know you and the team, you always want to push the art form forward if you can for some of these games.
Tomorrow is my secondary free exam. So scared because yesterday it was so damn hard. You'll be fine. He sounds like a girl.
Congratulations to you.
What, the old man? You sure about that?
A lot of fun to put that press conference together.
No, thank you. And for us, we are so much energized by everything we receive from the players,
Yeah.
the people that love our games, and that's really helping our teams to put lots of energy to create fantastic experiences.
No, we want you guys to stay independent, keep making the games that you guys make. So, Eve, it's always a pleasure to have you on the show. Thank you for coming on the YouTube show. We'll look forward to seeing you at the show and seeing that Beyond Good and Evil behind the scenes. You got to get me in for that. All right.
You will be welcome.
Thank you very much.
Thank
All
you.
right. Well, next up, we
Everyone
actually have
left.
the official trailer for Assassin's
No, it
Creed
feels
Origins.
lonely.
Check it out right now.
Who left, Charlatan? The regulars? Yeah. Well, they can't stay here forever, right?
Are the first. The first to see the gods. The first to tame their beasts. The first to guard the soul from evil.
Watch that Assassin's Creed trailer. Yeah, me too. Me too. Gonna stay here till the end, no joke. That's gonna be at night. We're still waiting for the PlayStation. I'm Egyptian and I disagree with giant snakes. Giant snakes didn't exist in Egypt.
A brotherhood born in the shadows.
You don't know, maybe they got killed.
They are the first to call themselves the Assassins.
The Assassins. Only Prophet Musa can make giant snakes. Because God worship him. People say it's an illustration. Hi Al AC Israel. Welcome to the stream. The Brotherhood begins. How about the Sisterhood? How about that?
Available October 27th. Pre-order now and get a bonus mission. Secrets of the First Pyramid.
Pre-order now and get a boner.
All right. Well, joining us now to dive deeper into the game you just saw, Assassin's Creed Origins, is Ubisoft Montreal producer Julien Laferriere.
Let's switch. I don't want to speak about. I don't want to listen about Assassin's Creed. Let's listen to these whoever guys. Maybe they talk about something
He's okay
else.
with you killing off the characters?
Yeah, they talk about the game we haven't seen.
Yeah,
Okay,
he said
that's good.
he doesn't really know a lot about game development, and he
But they
doesn't
don't show it full
want to-
screen, so it's
He
awkward.
doesn't want to tell us what to do because he.
What's
trusts
this
us, he
game?
wants us to-
Pillars of Earth.
That's the perfect arrangement,
that's
right?
excellent.
With
Yeah.
when you're collaborating creatively, I would think.
Yeah, it's perfect.
The Sisterhood sounds better. Pre-order now and get a boner. Yep.
Yeah. Cantor. It's he's a monk in the game. Yeah.
I should make that kind of game.
So that's someone who
Hi
kind of, like,
Peekaboo,
sings
welcome
and
to the stream.
storytells, so that makes sense.
What if you are a girl, huh?
He's the leader of a choir.
Well, you got Assassin's Creed then.
That's really cool.
It's the Brotherhood.
So now this is Jack's cave.
Oops, sorry.
Now I could turn on.
What?
my
I get a
quest
boner
right now,
is
then go over
pre-order
stuff,
it,
what is the
yeah.
next task, but
Pre-order a
I'm just going to
boner.
tell you now I have to cure the meat.
I'm a
Or as
furry,
I
no
said, I don't have to
discussion.
cure the meat, I could just walk
Furry.
out and then the next segment starts.
Release your
So
fury.
if you make that option to like whatever the next story screen goes to, you just ignore it completely. You can never go back to that.
What's the noise coming from the forest? We must check it. Maybe we'll get
when I
eaten
walk
by a
too
bear.
far, the game will
progress.
Yeah, will progress. Then something happens that I cannot go back to my cave anymore. And then later people will. Well, my mother will later blame me because I let the meat go bad. Yeah. Yeah. So it's all these little moments.
It's so fascinating, I think, to take different types of art and media and blend them together or translate them between. And I'm curious, tell us a little bit about what it's like to take a book and make it into a game experience. What experiences do you want to preserve? Like when I'm reading a book, I have certain experiences. What do you want to make sure you preserve? And then what are the things that are very uniquely gaming that you want to add to?
Uniquely gaming?
In a game like this that's very narrative,
How can
goal is
it
to
be
get you to
uniquely
experience the
gaming when
story,
you
right?
play?
Right. And as I said, the emotional moments are important. The moments where a character dies or goes through very tough stuff, those are also the moments that are very interesting if you can make the player experience those things. If the player is the one who has to struggle and has to survive. And that's the thing that you can add.
I'm back, shower was
to
good.
the book, because
Welcome
in the book
back,
we always
Cake
identify
Woman.
with the characters, we read about them and we feel with them, but now we are them and we have to do exactly what they are going through.
Right, that makes sense. So if I'm a reader of the book, will I recognize places like this?
Oh yeah, this cave, this is a very, very, very iconic place in the book as well.
Cool.
Yeah, and I can explore it. I can always use my slingshot with all kinds of stuff in the game. This is an optional thing. There's a lot of small optional stuff where I can shoot stuff. I can just you know,
I can choose stuff and you know, it's stuff.
Occasionally I can find these little documents that tell me a little bit more about the world.
You know what all these lacks, all these games lack?
Do you ever have any direct excerpts from the book?
Everything in the game does something, right? But there is no stuff that are not like for nothing.
How many percent of
How about they make loads of useless stuff in the game? To confuse player, where he's like, oh, okay, wow, can I do something with this? No? You know what I mean?
Is there anything else
How about that?
about Pillars of Earth?
Just put random stuff, a lot of like extra details and a lot of things that you can move for no reason whatsoever. You have to use your brains, you have to think if you need to save space on your inventory or something by not. Maybe you throw out stuff you don't need, you know what I mean?
Italian and French. And did I say
I don't know,
Korean?
just idea. I like SpongeBob.
Spanish, Polish, Russian, and Chinese simplified entries.
Do you like Sponge Steve?
That is a big undertaking.
There is a rat or mouse in my walls, and it's been there for months, just running around.
Congratulations on the rollout. Thank you so much for showing us Pillars of Earth.
One day that rat will come into your room,
Because the Pillars of the Earth
Catwoman.
is the book title, but the game title is the Pillars of the Earth, not just Pillars of Earth.
The
Pillars of the Earth. Okay.
Do you like my pants? Where have you been, by the way? We missed you.
Awesome, and people can expect those later installments.
Oh god, not Kitty. It's a kitty, yes.
First one, if you bought the season pass, you get the other ones.
How do you know he even has pants on?
Well, let's move
Yeah,
on.
what if I had
Second
nothing
game, State
on?
of Mind, and I think
Naked,
Lisa,
don't
you're
know.
going to show us that one. Is that right? So give us
The rat
overview.
will
What is
come
State of
inside
Mind?
you one day.
State of Mind is basically
Oh boy.
also very story driven, but the difference to Pillars of the Earth is that it's 3D and it's futuristic and it's a thriller. So yeah, it's like it's a bit complicated.
Show us your pants.
It's
I can't show you my pants. It's top secret.
So, but the technology is just
What YouTuber do you like?
really fast. Like people are able to.
What YouTuber do I like
upload
as a
their
teen?
conscious into like a world
She's cool.
That's called City 5. It's like a utopia. It's just digital and it's like you
Been
can
sick?
preserve your
Hope you're better now.
in this digital
Will you grow
world, where
your
everything is
nostalgia
perfect, because
hair?
all these problems we have nowadays,
We'll see.
the lack of some resources or like poverty and stuff like that. All these problems.
She's
and
pretty.
social
This one?
problems and society problems. In the utopia, you don't have them at all.
I better
So
not
some
give my
people say,
opinion.
okay, it's like the best solution for it to just upload your consciousness and be like immortal kind of.
It's not enough to have
okay, that's
some
totally
sort
wrong.
of like
You shouldn't do that.
makeup or
Right,
whatever, and then oh, you're
the main
pretty.
figure in the game is called Richard. Although you are able to play more than one character, he's
I
like
don't
the
know.
main character. Because
It's very important to look after body and dress well as well. It's not enough to dress like black shirt and jeans or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's just so boring, I don't know.
So it basically just starts
Don't
that
ask
family
me. It's
is,
best if you don't
gone
ask
and he
me.
doesn't know where it
There
is.
will be a
So
lot of
very
triggered
dramatic. He
people
had
in
an
chat.
accident, he wakes up in a hospital. And
Well,
yeah,
his was
so
so
that's
much
like
better.
the beginning where you just get thrown and you have
If
no
you want
idea
my
because
long
you
hair,
really know
I need
what's
to
up,
be a
so
full-time streamer, and that
players
might
are
never
just getting
happen
thrown
at
and
these
they have
rates,
to
so
discover everything themselves.
Well, and you have the game
don't
to show
expect.
us as well. So,
It might never
I know, like
happen
you said,
again.
we
You
won't
might
get to
have
see
missed
too
it.
much, but can we see what
Yeah, I would love to
She's
show
scratching
you
her
like the
leg.
difference between utopia and the dystopia, like
State of mind.
reality. So And you can get to know Richard.
I don't think she's wearing much makeup.
So let's see. Got some safe games here. Yeah, let's see this one. This is Richard's apartment. So
they all make you
can
make
already
it so
see
that
it's going
they
to be
look
a little
good
bit
on
dark.
camera.
And
In real life, they
the
don't
whole
look so good.
game is focusing on transhumanism. As you can see here, you can see a
So
robot.
anyways,
it's like a drone that really like takes care of
what
stuff.
was the
Like,
MC comment?
you know from other
I
movies or
was
games
looking
that you
for
have, like,
10
this
minutes
little-
and I didn't find it.
housekeeping robot.
You don't need to know, Matzo. You don't need to know.
But Richard, as I said, he hates robots.
You don't
He
even
hates
wear my
technology.
beanie.
He's like totally against all of this stuff.
It's collecting dust now.
So he's not very nice to his robot. He really
We 100%
is,
want
doesn't
Civilization
really like
7.
him. So let's
So
just
we
go
can
to the
use Trump
apartment for a
every
second.
time
So
in the
here
game.
You can see there are like these ad boards, and you can just look outside and see, okay, that's Berlin in the future, but still pretty dark.
You can ask
like, yeah,
Civilization to implement Trump
big, huge city
as a DLC.
with drones everywhere. And the whole gameplay is focusing on it's
Wear
similar
it.
like to a point and click adventure, as you could say, or an
If you want to do request, you have to
that you
donate.
have, like,
Sorry.
these key points in this world that you can interact
I want to
with.
see you
can see,
wear it
like,
because it looks hot.
when you come closer to them, you can
It will
see
be
different,
hot to wear it.
hotspots that you can interact with.
You should
Like
rip
the
your
symbol
pants
when
and
you
put
try
some
to do
holes
it.
in them so you see
He wants
some
to help
skin.
you, and Richard is going to be, yeah, I can do that myself.
If only I had money, I would donate
Simon
it.
at all. Yes,
You don't have money?
talking, yeah, but
Then
there's,
don't
like,
donate
different
it.
stuff that you can just look at, just explore. You can interact with stuff, and that's how you like progress in the whole story.
Are we looking at the start of the game right now, or is this part of the way through?
This is in the beginning.
Okay.
So before you get to the apartment, you have to play one more part, like when you wake up in the hospital.
A lot of my thoughts are about jobs now. It kind of sucks that I can't put my 100% focus on you guys.
Interact with stuff and how you can look at
I
stuff.
have to think about
And yeah,
damn
so
jobs.
Here, that's just Richard's
So I
apartment.
never get to work
It's
on
like
proper
really
job
nice.
where I don't have to
That's
work.
a really good question. He's a journalist for The Voice. That's like a magazine, a news magazine. So where he has to write about technology.
If
and
you
he's
don't
not
have
exactly
money,
the
then
right person
don't
to do that
have
since
money,
he
you know.
loves it so much. No, but yeah. So you can do different things here.
You
can
donated
see,
last
look at
stream.
pictures.
What's your name?
Bathroom. Yeah, it's
I don't think anyone donated last stream.
I wish I would have an apartment like that. Seriously, right?
The recent donation is from Mountain, but it doesn't show as last because he did the super chat.
Very clean. Can you tell us about any of that?
They released 20-minute gameplay of
Yeah,
AC
we,
instead of
we
5
wanted to,
minutes.
like the whole team just decided to make a low poly look.
AC,
because
what's
they liked it so
Assassin's
much.
Creed?
They tried to do it a little bit more realistic.
Well,
as
they
but
showed a lot of
settled for the
gameplay.
style because it's very, like you said, it's like kind of unique. You have other games that do that too, but they just thought they just wanted to work with that style because we never did a game in that style.
What are we
before.
watching?
It
Like I
definitely fits
checked
with the
that
feeling of the
don't
Bethesda
have
technology
to
world.
wear makeup to look good.
So I can show you
But she is
another
wearing makeup and she has a ring.
and Richard, where they're talking about his son, because in this segment he just realized
That's
that
the
his
point.
parents
They
are
just tricking you.
like they are not here, so
They just good at tricking.
everybody, and yeah, so he says he likes to play chess with his
No,
son,
I
but
donated and it took my
he
money.
says you don't even know what adorable means because he says your son is adorable. Like you're a robot.
What would you do if someone donate 10k right
So,
now?
Yeah, that's just like a good way to
Nothing,
show
because I
Richard
would
and
think
his
it's fake.
pessimistic.
I would think they would try to charge it back.
Is that robot his like companion, or is that just someone that's always in the apartment?
Yeah, it's second, like the second.
Okay.
one, yeah.
Oh,
He's
little
in the
Kita
apartment and,
coming with
you
a
can
boo.
talk to him, and certain
Oh damn!
decisions in the game, also similar
Oh
to
damn,
Crusader,
little
that you
Kita.
can decide,
We're still hey
you can
hey
make decisions that,
hey hey hey. Someone donated. Yeah, I know,
allow
right?
you, So it's very important.
Damn.
So like the first time that we
Boo.
The game progress.
Yeah, the thing is you have these
Boo.
different segments where you can't go back.
Hashtag
so
Lil
at a
Kita,
certain
that's
point,
right.
it's just
Thank
you
you.
can't go back to the
Thank you
apartment.
for
Is it
supporting the
Is it
stream.
like, make sure you got all of your items ready to go.
Yeah,
and
you can't Yeah, I think so.
It's bit now. It's
in
good
certain
now.
points you can come back, but not all the
You're
time.
funny.
And you're aware of that. After like the first 2 switches, you see, it's like in a movie when a scene like just goes over, then it's like a completely different scenery, like in the city or at your work.
Yeah.
But you first have to do things there so you can really return and go to other places again.
Okay.
So it's like
They're dancing because of donation.
it's not open world. Let's just say it like that.
And so this
Hell
is
yeah.
very much similar to what we were talking about with the Pillars of the Earth, where this is kind of a narrative experience in which you have your own decisions to make in each section.
Yeah, like the whole company developed
Exclusive.
Exclusive.
Like that is like one of our most
It's exclusive donation.
aspects in our games that we just
My money is gone. What a waste.
And what are you looking
If you donated to me and you lost the money, that means I did get it. So, because money doesn't disappear. What did you use to donate? When did you donate? I can check all these things, Andrew.
talk to him and ask him.
I have a list of donations, so in fact I can check it very quickly.
That's his wife.
All you need to say is your name with which you donated, and that's it.
Have to find out different things.
What did you use to donate? Super chat or Twitch or whatever?
That's very important about the game. Like
I don't think he donated because I would know. The only one I don't know is Solar OG £1. So unless Andrew claims he's Solar OG, I don't think anyone else that I don't know has donated.
Are those other characters
One exclusive
like
per pound
side
or
characters
euro or
related to
dollar.
him? Are they their own people?
Oh yeah, if you send like $1, it won't show because $1 is not enough. Oh damn, little kid, I like that. Let's do it again. Hey, it might be a different one.
Always come back to him as the main character.
You can't guarantee it's gonna be same one. It's different donations on the link and on the super chats. Just saying.
There's a girl that
Oh, you are lucky.
I like that music. Let's do it again.
Thank you so much, Lil Kita. Let's do it again. Hashtag Lil Kita. Thanks so much.
Digital.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the tips.
Part about the whole utopia thing
Yeah, Lil Kita is trying to catch up with the top donators. But as I said, it will not show as last donator unless you do the link in the description. Super chats work separately, unfortunately. And we cannot, I think we legally cannot make them show, so there you go. Incoming another 5 USD, yeah. Thank you, lucky man. I am lucky to have you guys around. I'm very lucky. This music is worth the money. Well, you haven't checked my new alerts. I added a couple of new ones in the description. Those have never been triggered, I think. Some of them. Now when I think about it, I can't really, I mean I could check, but I don't even remember what those donations are. I guess you'll have to find out one day. People show super chats in streams.
Strictly point and click adventure decision making.
Yeah, super chats. Super chats.
You have also
Lil Kita for mod.
mechanisms. You also have like this evidence.
I would love to have Lil Kita for mod, but if she's not, she doesn't want it. Looks like it.
Have more insight in what's actually going on because there's a bigger thing behind.
Can you rap? Me
story,
rapping?
Is it just a collection, or is it actually like you have to
sometimes when I'm very angry.
You also have to analyze. You have like your laptop, and then you have all the evidence together, and then there's
I'll
like
put attack pants on Catwoman. Go sit in a corner, Catwoman.
You just see like all the evidence around you, and you just have to kind of put it together.
Like one of those corkboard things where like, you know,
yeah,
like murder
like that,
mysteries.
just really digital and very like immersive. It's just really around him. Like,
You see, the problem with them showcasing the game is that they give this girl to play the game, and she's more interested to talk to them than play the game. Like the best, for me at least, for best advertisement, if you give someone the game and they will be like this, sitting and looking at this game.
And as I understand it, it's kind of
And that just shows you that this guy wants to play the game. You know what I mean? Why don't they bring somebody who never played the game and he's actually interested to play? You know what I mean? Instead of you put some good-looking girl who's like good at talking, but she doesn't even play the damn game. You know what I mean?
Like really actively think about
Does that make sense, guys?
how you use technology and how
I mean, it's just my opinion. I'm just saying. The best advertisement is to bring someone and make them interested. More music, more dancing. Attack dance for us. Yes, no. Dance for you. Oh my gosh, we need to dance. No, little Kita. Why? Why? We need to dance now. Dance. Look, I cannot dance. I cannot dance. We need to play with camera now. Like this. How about this?
More
good
music,
dancing.
more dancing. Attack dance for us.
Is that good?
Yes. No.
That's good dancing. Dance, dance. Without pants. Damn skills. Oh my gosh. Lil Kita, you're donating too much for one day, I think. You should save your money. Save your money for, I don't know what.
lots of platforms.
Chair dancing.
Really? We always have a lot of localization.
Chair dancing, chair dancing.
Because we're from Europe, so we like Europe is so small. It's just like you have like all these countries next to each other, so you just want to provide it for everybody. That
What is she talking about?
Cool.
These countries. What is she talking about? I'm missing now. Now I was so focused on that donations that I don't know what's happening in the stream.
Any final words for the people at home?
I would say players that love stories.
Maxime, no begging, please, no begging.
Not too much
Chair
action.
throwing. That was less than the $50 are donated when you lost your job. Yeah, you donated a lot of money. I know, right?
I feel like this is a rainy day game.
You are the candidate to be the top donator of this month, little kid. Be aware of that. I will announce the top donators of the month at the end of the month. But I think Kin is the leader. Kin is the leader. He's a Patreon plus he donates £50. But Pakeni is second, I think. Pakeni has thrown £20 recently. I mean, these donations are crazy useful and crazy helpful for me. They pay for the games. I mean, the games that I don't end up not playing too much. I mean, I'm bad with money. I bought Tekken 7. I only played it for like 4 days or something. So bad with money. I bought a microphone. That's something, right? That's a good thing for like every stream. Do I win a mouse? Speak of feather. We are thinking about the giveaway of the microphone. Or something.
Yeah, since the age of 15.
It's weird that you got 27k subs and only 12 are watching. Should have got 400, 200.
2010.
I don't know who are these people who sub to me. They're like Minecraft fans or something. They're not gonna watch other games. Mic is useful. But this one does like a distortions or something, so whoever I'm gonna give it to has to keep in mind that the mic is not perfect. I mean, it is technically a 200 pounds microphone, right? You can check the price for Rode NT if you want, but maybe it's a bit faulty, I don't know. Many are Minecraft peoples. Well, I do get more viewers on Twitch. I got once, very recently, like a week ago or something, we got up to 49 viewers when I streamed Lineage. Everybody can see that I know the game and I enjoy playing it and all that. So people share, and if you want to, you can come watch it as well. But it's on Twitch. Some of you I know don't like Twitch, but I don't see why. I mean, Twitch is pretty good for us so far. Pretty smooth and all that.
Absolver, which we saw last week.
Attack, can you reapply for a new job or you can't? Reapply for a new job. I have to. I have to look. I'm not working. I haven't worked for like a week now. And my manager, aka supervisor, doesn't reply to me, so I'm a bit scared not to get scammed or not paid for the days I've worked. But it shouldn't, because I worked in the big places. I know how to track them in worst case scenario. But like, it's very odd because I didn't have interview with those guys. Why you never stream on attackLive no more?
Wow.
Are you ready for a poll now, John?
On attackLive? What do you mean? On my Twitch? My Twitch is attackLive. You mean YouTube attackLive, like second channel? I never streamed in there. I was just like test streams. It was never like a proper one. You don't Twitch? I know, Lil Kita, but you might be missing out. There's a lot of people I haven't met yet in there. You know what I mean? Just like you don't like Twitch, some of the Twitchers don't like YouTube. So you have to keep in mind that you will get different kind of people. From what I've observed, we get a lot less spammers, we get a lot more adults. Like on Twitch you get people that are my age, while on YouTube we get kids, which is not ideal. That's one thing. I don't know if I like it because of it though, because what I noticed, adults, they're less likely to chat. They just watch the stream normally, like the view count is going up but like no one's chatting, or they just simply like, I don't know, throw some bits or something. They don't say anything. It's crazy. I don't know. It's fine, they can stay there. We need to know your story, Lil Kita. What's up with you and Twitch? Is there something? Not all kids depending on channel, game and streamer. I get a lot more self-advertisement in here. And it could be something to do with my subscriber number though, or yes, the games, maybe because I've been streaming the like Minecraft in the past. I don't know, to be honest.
I feel like that needs to happen for VR to catch on. Because who actually
is VR still important to you? Yes, no.
You're right. You're right. Like,
for me, VR is important, but I mean, it's so expensive. VR is not coming soon. First, I need a PS4. Unless I get a PS4, I don't know.
Everybody was, everyone was losing their mind over that. What's that one called again? Avatar.
Yeah. Which has its own land now in Disney World.
And it freaked everyone out.
How's that expense?
I don't know. How do you feel? You could continue to vote. Will Sony look at
VR?
Lil Kita. I think they will. I think they will. But that's enough from us from the back.
Thank you so much for the donations.
On the main stage and the Sony press conference at 6 p.m. PST, followed by the Green Day music video premiere.
Very kind. I don't know how you guys can afford throwing so much money into a random streamer like me, but Twitch is Twitch. It took me 3 weeks to get back into my account without Twitch support's help. They were useless. But YouTube is the same, like, I need help to get into my AdSense, my literal account through which I get money. Like, you donated through using Super Chats, which goes to my AdSense, and I cannot log into it. And I've sent the email to whatever. I asked for help on Discord through people who actually work in Discord. They send me the link where to contact them. I did that. No response, can't get into my account. No help.
Well, I mean, you're a very handsome man.
So there you go, Lil Kita. Twitch or YouTube. When the company grows so big that individual people doesn't matter to them, they just become like that, becomes faceless companies because they don't care about us, you know what I mean? No, like, I love YouTube, okay? I love YouTube, I don't want to say bad things about it, but I mean,
over a year, it's something.
There's just like no communication whatsoever, and not even to me. Like big YouTubers been complaining about that as well. They get no communication.
It's real. It's
very secret. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about that. I don't know.
There's been the whole drama with like PewDiePie even. I mean, we're talking about the biggest YouTuber on the platform.
Wait, I'm 21.
You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like the things are happening.
I can talk about it now. I don't have to call it, Project Yellow.
If you have like small companies that you can work with, they appreciate you much more and they value you and they talk to you directly and all that. If it's a big company, they just don't give a shit, you know what I mean? It kind of sucks.
You ain't kidding. A lot of things that can.
Why do you say Attack hates you?
No offense.
Who says that? Andrew Attack doesn't hate you. What did you say? I have feeling Attack hates me.
What is the most Ozzy Osbourne-like thing?
Some people think I'm like angry or something because I don't smile or something a lot. I just don't like to fake my smile. People, when you like go outside, you talk to some sort of like customer assistant or something. They just smile to you. It's their job. They do it for a job. They do it for money. Me, I know that. Well, I kinda do get a little bit of pocket money here. Well, actually, not true. I spend that money like games and equipment anyway. I don't really get the money. But I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? So I should be probably smiling, customer services. I'm just trying to be myself and chill and enjoy the stream. That's why I stream every day, because I like streaming. I like to do this kind of stuff. I wouldn't like pretending and all that.
Right, is that the Warlock? Awesome.
You know what I mean?
So the idea is that they're sort of like these ultimate.
I usually get happy when I see a lot more viewers. It kind of hypes me up. I noticed with Minecraft, I got a lot more hyped up. Maybe that's why I was getting viewers, because I was getting hyped and excited.
And in fact, they even develop.
But it will happen with just about any game.
So they can just sort of randomly gain new strength. So every time you fight them.
How many days does E3 last for? It's like maybe 5 days or so. It's pretty long show.
But this entire expansion,
I think we might as well just go with the whole thing, because we have to wait. We are waiting for the Lineage update.
Very robust. With an expansion.
Now I hate to disappoint Lil Kita, because I want to stream on Twitch. The reason for that is because I want to run music on YouTube. Music is copyrighted. Yesterday's E3 stream got taken down by YouTube. Lil Kita, just letting you know. And today's stream is very likely to be taken down again. And if I get a copyright strike, I'm 100% moving to Twitch, because I can't do what I like. I can't stream what I like, you know what I mean? I've seen 14 to 20k viewers in Minecraft streams. Well, I generally was getting more. It was like stable 30, 20, 30, and then it was growing up with time.
Exactly right. So Enemy Within was the last expansion for Enemy Within.
You'll probably start more viewers if you get a new game like AC. Well, we got ourselves a new game.
Like these soldier classes, they're not like normal soldier.
That's the Lineage.
A lot more abilities than core game
Today's stream is exclusive. Is it time yet?
Do it. This is the place for it.
Exclusive.
That's right.
Exclusive.
That's right. And my mother. And I assume.
It's sort of is it, when you think about it.
I know. It's our highest compliment.
Yeah. So the
just stop begging for a shout now.
We even call them heroes internally because they're so powerful. They have a lot more abilities than core soldiers.
Peaky's Kitty. Kitty.
So they earn. So the player earns ability points by doing.
She's talking for pants.
Rewarded for doing tactical things.
Oh boy.
That gives you points that then you can spend on new abilities. So there are just so many things.
I wouldn't even consider going to Twitch if YouTube didn't do the copyright nonsense.
So you can make
I don't want to worry about getting striked at any point. See what I'm streaming? That is obviously not my content, yeah? But like, there's no other way. Like, I cannot get that content myself. it's just impossible. But we are all gamers. We want to know about this stuff, and you know, I'm just kind of doing it. And I don't want to be scared about getting striked for this. Just wanna, you know, stream and enjoy with you guys. I don't want to be always on stress and worries about, like, see what this is? This is what I want to see and what's what I want to enjoy, like the stream. I don't want to worry about something else. I don't know, I'm repeating myself now. So you get copyright, you quit YouTube and moving to Twitch forever. Well, if I get striked, for sure, yeah. If I get just claims and taken down videos, I can be okay with that. I don't mind, but if someone's gonna strike me, then I'm just gonna move. Because I know that I will not resolve that strike with YouTube. There's no way for me to contact anybody. I was even scared that my last month's, or whenever that was, last month's super chat money will not get to me, because there's no way to contact anybody. I cannot check AdSense. I don't know what's happening, you know. I was thinking I'm not gonna get the money. But I've seen on my account it did go through, so at least that.
They're the first enemies we've made that actually have personality.
Yeah.
You know, like they actually
it's just,
talk to you. So
you know, it's just worries and for nothing, really.
They remember how their last combat against you went. They remember how their siblings, the other Chosen, did against you. They remember all these big game events. And so the Chosen are really good about talking to you,
that's
and
how
you
it is,
form
right?
this kind of relationship with them. It's really cool.
Is that the assassin in an up?
So that's the hunter in a pretty upgraded outfit. And so he's a little more of he's a little more lighthearted. He doesn't take it as serious. He's a little
That's a he?
He's like the millennial Chosen. I'm just kidding. That is totally going to turn people off from this game. He's not the millennial. No, he's really. So that's the one voiced by Nolan North, who is just amazing.
That makes sense.
Oh, he's just amazing. He's a more funny character.
I can contact CPG for you right now for YouTube problems if you want to know. Well, you can, but like I asked him. CPG knows that I was looking for YouTube. I asked him where to contact. No, I didn't ask him. I did ask on the Discord, on the general YouTube gaming Discord. And CPG himself directed me to where to contact. I did contact them. I didn't got no response. I don't know what to do. I've been trying to tweet to them. I tried many things. I mean, I could try spamming and stuff, but I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So like, none of you guys know anybody. Maybe CPG is like the only hope of ours, or somebody like Barbara. I don't even know Barbara. Like we don't have like proper connection, contact. So I mean, you can ask them, but they are not official people from like YouTube. They do work for YouTube, but like they are not the ones that we're supposed to be contacting, are we? Like YouTube makes it very complicated. You have to have friends in there to be able to do something.
Because that's not fun, right?
Because they want to have some left over when they take over Earth.
That's right, and they want
XCOM 2.
And so instead, what they try to do is disable your soldiers, and then they can.
Looks like Call of Duty.
Interrogate your soldiers on the battlefield to gain information to sort of get closer to hunting you down. They can also even capture your soldiers. Like
I've been talking so much, I need to drink some water.
You'll bring your soldiers into battle, and if the Chosen knock them out, they can actually grab your soldiers and then teleport out with them, and then you have to like launch a rescue mission to get them back. So we're not trying to be overly malicious and like just wipe out soldiers. They really are this. They're sort of new
CPG School heals a lot. Did you sign up for the hardware grant? Hardware grant? No, I don't know what is that.
Hey,
let's do this together.
Join the club. When you say the Chosen, and you talk about the three siblings.
Yeah.
Now, are the Chosen just those three siblings, or does that represent their army? There's armies of the Chosen?
They are three siblings that were created together, and so they are kind of the.
It's vodka.
So
vodka? What are you guys talking about?
Are considered the Chosen.
That's right. That's right. It's only the three Chosen with their all distinct personalities, and they're the ones hunting XCOM.
And they're in charge of like soldiers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
they are backed up by the entire alien army. They're backed up by, so
Gotcha.
they will bring those guys with them when they come to combat.
Cool.
There had been some question of
One game is called
how
Absolver,
is this
another
different
Devolver.
to the Alien Hunters DLC.
It's got to be the same
Yes,
thing.
that is a very good
I
question.
don't know.
So we had rulers, you know, because there's only so many words you can use, right? So we had rulers in the DLC, and they were kind of monsters. So they were like aliens.
What is that habit to put shoes up?
And they were
I don't get it.
very challenging from attack.
CPG is doing a hardware grant worth $200. I can link it to you if you want on Discord.
Every time you took a single action.
What does mean grant? He's doing like a giveaway of some sort, and it's a gamble. I don't have a chance to win. I'm not even. I mean, maybe I do, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I have a chance, so I don't even try. What do you prefer streaming on Attack, YouTube or Twitch? Say if YouTube was copyright free as well. If I had no worries about copyrights, I'd be on YouTube.
I'm not sure if you touched on it or you answered it.
Hands down.
Or is this an add-on?
This is not
But since the copyright problems exist, I prefer Twitch.
You start a new game,
on Twitch I don't have to worry about copyright problems.
You play a couple times.
Right, you play it once on normal
and
for me, and then you go like, try.
Twitch, the only problem is like they're very extreme about racism, which is bad. But I was never promoting racism anyway in my chats, so I was always like against it. So it doesn't really affect me, so realistically I don't need to worry about anything on Twitch.
Like late August to September, I don't see my husband. So
that's right.
I'm gonna go on a
Right now
vacay.
people call him CPG class.
Story, but it layers on top of the
CPG class.
So yeah, it integrates into the current.
Why is that?
Great. Well, what
You
I
seem
wanna
to be
know,
a big
because
fan
I'm a
of CPG,
recurring,
Matsu.
Really cool, badass character in my husband's XCOM
You're
game.
in his character pool, I assume.
I mean, I know why he's like, he always talks
awesome
about stuff.
sniper, and I look really cool. So we have to know any new cosmetics that we're gonna see, anything that this will affect that way.
Yeah, some of the new
Different life we have, different life.
They bring in new outfit pieces that even the core game soldiers can wear. But there are a lot of
I'm
ways
always a bit
you can
more
upgrade
hardcore
your
about
rank.
gaming,
So I talked
like
about,
I want
like,
to.
the ability
I want
before
things
we
done
have a new
properly.
facility called the training center. So you can take the amazing sniper,
of course,
and then you can take put you into the training center. And
What
you
are
can
these
do a
people even
bunch
talking
of
about
new
LOL
extra
and
abilities
what
that
the
you
fuck
purchase
is
with
this?
ability points. So even the old core game classes.
They
there are
talking about
lots of
XCOM 2,
updates to
XCOM 2
and actually,
gameplay.
one thing I really want to talk about, because I'm very excited. My own personal thing that I'm very excited about. It's called the photo booth. It's not even.
What?
If you don't understand any of it, let's see what's happening in
so
there.
at the end of a mission, when you beat a mission, what it does is it puts all your soldiers together, and
Let's
you can
see.
pose them, and it randomly like poses them in different poses. You know, they strike different poses. And then it generates a propaganda like
It's not
phrases
loading, though.
for these soldiers, like, oh, you know, like the fight is
Hold on,
over.
everybody.
Join XCOM today, and then you put filters on it.
A little touch.
Why do these people talk so damn much? It's their job.
You're gonna meet people that they're gonna send you on little quests.
Okay, let's see what's happening here.
Or Nick Rye, who we see in the demo, he's the cult's trying to steal his plane.
Oh, this
He's
is
trying to
the-
capture his wife and his pregnant wife. It's all these little sort of vignettes, story vignettes, that as you're building this resistance, you're raising your resistance meter. The bad guys are going to then insert themselves into your story.
Try and
So
fight
my
Drake
path through the
again.
game and the story that I sort of carve out
Drake?
isn't necessarily going to be
Nah.
the same as other people's.
We don't need him. Why do you want him for?
Yeah.
How they adventure
Happy Tuesday.
lots of different
Very
missions
happy.
and adventures. You know, as you guys work on sort of playing and writing this game, tell us about some of the different mission types that you're most excited about.
I'm getting tired, but hey, it's not much left. 1 hour and a half to go, and then we have a PlayStation showcase. I can't wait for it. Can't wait for PlayStation.
It's just the variety that we're giving people this time around.
This game looks good.
For instance, like we're showing off the
This
plane
game,
combat right here. This is Nick Rye. Who
it
I
has
said
those
earlier,
fancy
on
graphics,
plane.
but
You're gonna meet him. He's gonna say,
does
I
it
need
look
some
very
help,
good?
right? Take my plane, fly
I don't
around,
know.
blow up some stuff. Just cause as much mayhem as possible. I think that there's some other.
It's always just about a bit of shooting, you know what I mean? Where is like little like details, how to explain to you, and not the graphical details. Like, have you seen everyone being excited over a cat in Assassin's Creed? That's the kind of details you want to see. Some cat comes, maybe you can pet it and stuff. It doesn't need to be anything to do with the main story or so. You know what I mean? I'm hyped for Sony. My hopes for Sony. I'm hoping that Sony is gonna be the best one. We hope. So hyped for FIFA 18 later on exclusive. Exclusive. Yeah, PlayStation is gonna be exclusive. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't. I'm more hyped for that cat than FIFA.
Well, it's definitely a game that will be talked about this year, Far Cry 5, and we'll get to check it out early next year.
Yes, right? February 27th, 2018.
All right, so it'll be a long holiday season for the team up in Montreal, but worth it for Far Cry 5. All right, thank you very much, Drew.
Far Cry 5.
What are they saying on the internets?
We will cry 5 times.
I asked everybody to send me their beautiful faces with a selfie of them watching E3, all the goodness that's going on right here, and they delivered. Look at this.
Selfie with faces? I should have done one.
Dave says just hanging out with Jeff at E3. Look.
Oh, I would totally be like
but he's
showcased,
okay.
Man.
Shock Mouths right here says, "This how I E3." Wow, that is this too sexy for the internet? I think it is. That is wow.
Oh damn.
That is beautiful. And right here, Curly Meg says,
I was not
E3,
aware
can't
of
wait
this.
For Sony's conference. We're all excited too, and oh my gosh, look at you. You are so beautiful. I love that wonderful smiling face right here. And Deku says, Assassin's Creed Origins, I want it now. I agree, man. I totally agree with you there.
Can I get a shout out? No, you cannot.
Blob says, hyped for Sony. That's right. I love your beautiful blonde hair there. It's so nice. So very nice. And right here, Ben says, having a night in with the boys and our favorite host, Melanie Mack. Rock on, sister. That is just beautiful. You've got yourself like a little blanket cocoon there.
That is just creepy.
Is great. I'm right here with you in spirit and obviously kind of in person as well. All right. I love it. Okay, and then Bam here
boy.
says, love the newly announced games. Dying to take a bite out of them.
Oh my gosh.
I feel ya. I can relate.
Let the games speak for themselves.
Come on, guys. I want to be there at E3.
That's
so
right.
Bad. Can someone give me a ride, please? Oh, he's like, somebody take me to E3. I'll see if I can get you in time. All right. Right after this, I'll be on the way. Okay. A purple unicorn says, ready for COD World War II. Midnight here. All right.
Okay.
That's what's up, man.
Call of Duty guy. Oh my gosh, he does look like a Call of Duty guy.
E3, can't wait for some new amazing games and to hear what's coming up from PlayStation.
That's right. We're waiting for PlayStation. That's right.
Well, it's so great seeing all
That's
your
what we are
lovely faces.
excited
Thank
about.
you so much. Keep sending me your tweets.
Can't
And
wait for Resident Evil Propane
for the
DLC.
PlayStation conference tonight. So we're gonna go back to Jeff now.
Send one your Fugit Spooner
That's right,
and
lots of
knife.
predictions for the PlayStation press conference coming up live here on YouTube in 4K in just a couple hours, 9 p.m. Eastern. Make sure to tune in. Sony always puts on a great show. But
And
right
send a
now,
message
we're
saying
gonna do
exclusive.
a live demo playthrough of Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. With me is the co-creative director of TT
Exclusive.
Games, Arthur Parsons. Arthur, a few weeks ago, you were here in LA and showed me it. You went home. Now you're back again.
I did, yeah. I went home just for a little bit, but yeah.
And we're back again to take a look at this. So Lego, you know,
They have a lot
Lego
of background
series,
ones.
Fans obviously love so many different franchises. Today we're talking about Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Coming from Warner Brothers, it's so cool that you guys get to play with Marvel and Disney, and it all
What's
works
this
out.
game?
Because everyone loves these games that TT make.
They do, yeah, absolutely. And for us, the Marvel franchise is a great franchise.
Marvel?
We've been to twice.
Head of design
but
TT
specifically Lego
Games.
Marvel Superheroes 2
TT
we're so
Games.
excited to go back to because when we left
Oh,
the
it's
first
that
game,
Lego game.
we kind of finished it and left it open-ended, knowing where we wanted to go. And, you know, it's just amazing. The whole team.
Why
are
you
super
mean to
excited
me?
be back on this.
I'm not mean
and
to
it's
what
good
you talking
being able to
about.
go straight in with Guardians because
I am exclusive with you.
So we kind of kick off the game with Guardians.
What's up, Ham?
The story flows between
What is that?
35 different characters that are in and out in the
What
story
is
arc, in a whole new adventure.
I'm not excited for the Lego game, just saying.
Is Kang the Conqueror. And we're not
I don't even see myself playing
we're
it.
actually saving the entire Marvel
Lego
universe.
game, man.
It's kind of,
Anyone here excited for the Lego game?
Yeah, so is it literally everything? Is there
Just
anything in
tell
Marvel
me.
off limits, or you got it all in here?
We've got pretty much everything we want in there. You know, and in terms of like an
No
open
shout
world,
out.
we're going on a
No
huge scale.
shout
We've got
out.
this place called Chronopolis, so comic book buffs will know this is Kang's city.
CPJ says
different Marvel
he
environments.
blocked you
It's
from
about-
messaging him.
It's about time. All these different
Um,
characters and environments from out of
oh
time
shit.
is everything that we're looking to do here. So it's a joy to go back to this universe. I think, you know, since we've announced the game,
I don't even know if I
we've been
messaged
so excited
if I
about
messaged him anything, Matsu.
Oh yeah, no, I can't wait to see sort of.
Why did
where
he
you guys
block
are gonna
me?
Go with it. And again, with Lego, you getting the fact that you can transition between so many different characters.
He doesn't
Hot
like
Top,
me.
Obviously inspired by Guardians here, but I know we're gonna get to a lot of other cool characters. And
oh yeah, definitely.
the key art
Maybe
definitely
because I
has,
complain, I
everything,
don't know.
involved in a cool way.
But I complain
You know,
because
the
it's
fact is
true though.
Right there on the box art.
That
you've got Spider-Man
well,
2099.
I don't really
And-
get
and it's
like
that thing.
support
You've
that I
got
need, do
Captain
I?
America,
Like I can't
Wild
get to
West
my
Captain
account.
You know, Kirby's
Who's
classic
CPG?
version. And everything is in
It's
there.
another
It's
streamer
just
here
a
on
mix-up
YouTube,
of
and he
characters.
is
But the
working
characters
for
also bump
YouTube.
into each other, which is really,
But
really
for
cool.
some
So
reason he
you're
doesn't
gonna
like
have
me.
different versions of the same
Apparently, because he
characters
blocked me,
now
right?
interacting with each other. And
So I don't know. I'm not gonna bother CPG then. If he doesn't like me.
The humor is obviously something that's
But Matsu, if you're friend with him, you
Well,
can
and
ask
creatively
him.
for
I don't
TT
know.
Games team, I'm sure this is a title that allows you a lot of freedom. Where sometimes you guys have done, you know, more literal kind of movie translations. and things
Is
like
this
that.
why they're not replying to me?
Have a lot of fun with them, but this one, you really got to sort of do whatever you want.
It could be a big
Yeah.
conspiracy here,
and
Matsu.
being able to go off of a blank piece of
Don't know.
paper.
I said the people he sent
You
it
know,
to
basing
didn't
the
respond,
story
and he
or
said that he
it's kind of
blocked.
inspired by a couple of my favorite comic book runs, the Kang Dynasty.
So he's the one dealing with those requests.
Cool
Wait,
thing
what?
is, we got Kurt Busiek, who's
He blocked me from contacting
to
YouTube.
kinda
What the
come in
hell,
and
man?
write the story with us. And, you know, it
For
kinda
personal
has that
reasons, I'm blocked from
you can't
contacting
get
YouTube. What the
without
fuck?
a Marvel comic book writer. So,
That
you know,
that is not right. That's the kind of thing
characters,
that pushes me
the
to
way
go to
that-
Twitch.
that they kind of affect the whole story. It's really epic.
That's
We
some
wanted to
bullshit
make
right
sure
there.
that the story was king in this, so there's some like awesome plot.
I mean, YouTube is a platform, and they shouldn't be biased for who they like and who they dislike.
Celestial is pretty epic, but it just goes
I'll send you a
bigger and bigger
screenshot of the
longer you
PM.
are in the game. I
Send
can't
it to
wait
Discord,
And E3,
so it's
obviously,
proof
we've got
for everybody.
real-life consumers.
Yes.
First time ever.
Um,
I'm kind of excited and scared at the same time.
Friends and family will all be there checking it out, which is cool.
But I believe you. I mean, I can see that happening because
people say Lego
CPG
games,
didn't
you know, I'm not sure, and I
wasn't
see it,
too
and there's so
keen
much
to talk to me
detail,
in the
so
past,
much
so
love and care that the TT
for
Games
some
team,
reason doesn't like me.
always puts into it.
CPG
You
need
never get bored of
tentacles.
Lego 'cause it's like you can do so much
Maybe.
with it, and you guys have refined such an amazing style.
I mean, that makes me feel bad,
Like,
but
look at the amount of action on screen here.
That's it. It's the amount of stuff you can interact with. It's just
I don't know.
like a huge amount of stuff. And yeah.
Now I don't know what you
characters
think
as well
about it.
have
I feel bad. Oh
unique
gosh.
personality because people know these characters from screen or from comic books. We need to make sure that every character
I don't know these characters.
does
What is he
exactly
talking about?
what someone that plays the game is going to want them to do. So, you know,
I don't
Starlink
know
can
these
fly around and do all that cool stuff they've seen in the movies, but he also can put his Walkman on and listen to
Well,
his
actually, I didn't watch any
and
Lego
every
movies,
character
so
gets that treatment. You know, the roster is like
CPG does not seem like a nice
huge, and it's
person.
still not finished, to be fair. Because people keep sort of messaging us. It's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if this character?
I don't know. I always thought CPG was cool.
Characters all the time, but
I even sent my viewers to him and all that in the past.
we knew we were going to come.
But now that he blocked me from contacting
Really, 4 years you guys did that on
YouTube,
Marvel 1, yeah.
that's not cool if that's actually the case.
So 2013.
You can make everyone happy, attack whichever hater is going to hate. Yeah, but his YouTube staff.
Right at the very end, and yeah, we knew where we were going with it.
His YouTube staff.
Right? Just like a Marvel film.
Yeah. It's like
he hates me enough. He's supposed to answer me if he's working for YouTube. Am I right?
It's an absolute delight, but for me, it's all about.
If he doesn't want to be a YouTube staff, then he shouldn't promote himself as a YouTube staff to people, right?
More varied, personality within the characters.
I didn't even contact him directly. I mean, I didn't.
We're really pushing the envelope.
But as I said, in the YouTube gaming Discord, I asked them, I have problems, getting to my account. I need some help. CPG himself sent me the link where I need to do it. I sent all the details and everything. I got no response. And now Matzo is saying that CPG blocked me from contacting them. Like, what the fuck? Did he troll me or something? I don't know what's happening. It could be not the case, because this looks too like it's too cheesy. It doesn't look like that might be the case, but like, I mean, it's still like it's possible, because I got no response. I haven't contacted my aunt since for like 3 months, and it's a big problem. So yeah, I mean,
from the new kind of panel arena that I'm producing for E3. So we would hope that there'd be news on those games tonight, and of course
send screenshots of PMs. Mid-sesh, if they're legit.
Detroit, they were sort of teasing. Their Twitter became active this morning, so a lot of people saying maybe that will be there. Lots of potential PlayStation games that could be on stage, and of course all those third-party titles. Nothing's been confirmed, but typically Call of Duty will show up on the stage of its console partner. That's been PlayStation in the past couple of years, so we would hope that we'd get to see something in Call of Duty World War II. Lots of possibilities. We're going to find out what Sony has for us in store tonight with the media showcases, they're calling it this year for PlayStation, and of course YouTube will be your spot to watch it live across all
whatever, man.
In 4K. Well, we're used to seeing some pretty big explosions here at E3, but this summer, Charlize Theron is going atomic. The Oscar winner explodes into Atomic Blonde, an action-packed thriller.
Okay, let's not browse through Discord while I'm streaming, guys. Discord can wait. I mean, it looks legit. CPG, as I said, CPG was acting like he doesn't like me in the past, so I used to be mod on his channel, and then he removed the mod, so that was a big sign that he doesn't like me. I mean, I didn't really bother him. I was like, well, whatever, you did it. Or maybe he doesn't like me because I stopped watching for a while. I don't really know, to be honest. They show that movie again. This stream is so going down. I feel bad that it kinda went this way. Either way, CPG doesn't know what he wants. How much longer for the PlayStation Sony? It's at 2 AM in 1 hour and 25 minutes. Philly. So if you wanna see PlayStation, you can come later. Nothing really special will be happening until then, to be honest. You can just stay here and wait, or you can just come later if you want. The graphics. That soundtrack, man. Can somebody get me that soundtrack of
That's Atomic
I brought you up on stream once, and he kind of ignored
it.
We've got a
lot going on as we count down to the PlayStation press conference. Right now, we're going to head on over to our YouTube Creators Lounge to hear.
You don't need to bother him with me. Just leave him alone. But it is interesting if he. Just ask him if he actually blocked me from contacting YouTube, because that is serious. If he blocked me from contacting him, as a streamer, that's fine. But if you block me to contact YouTube, that's serious. Just find out if that's the case. Because I get no response from YouTube, and that's important to me. All I need is my account, you know what I mean? It's not, it's not personal, right?
I was actually pretty impressed with
Fuck CPG, let's change the segment. Well, it's important, Jason, because I can't get to my account. And it's just simply important topic.
I give that conference an A for alright, because first of all, where's Tonic Trump?
What do you want to talk about?
I want a sequel to Tonic Trump before the end.
Ooh,
Sorry.
sorry.
That's just my opinion.
I'm a huge Far Cry fan.
How do I put that without looking nosy?
Wasn't the biggest fan. Far Cry 4, because basically
I don't know.
was just like
Come with a different account, pretend to be somebody else. That's how Matsu.
One reason only. Oh boy, here we go.
Sony conference. We're getting the Call of Duty World War II reveal. They've gotten rid of creative class.
You can come with a different account and be like,
And I heard you the vehicles.
Oh yeah, I love the vehicles. I think it's great for.
Attack said, you know, he can't get his AdSense account back.
It's the cornerstone of consistency.
Or something like that.
I'm just waiting for the Sony press conference.
If he doesn't know it's you, then it might be fine.
But still, Call of Duty's my
But
game.
use some sort of old account.
What's it called?
If you have any other accounts.
Xbox One X, yeah.
I can't wait for Xbox One XX Accent Core plus R.
Yeah.
When's that coming out, guys? Let's see it happen. Yeah.
I just got back from the Microsoft
Or you can ask Barbara. That's another person who works at YouTube, and maybe she would know something. Does it not work to report him?
Oh my god, I played it last year at E3.
We can't report him. We don't know. I'm not sure if he blocked me on YouTube or not.
Because that was the one game. It won a bunch of awards. Yeah. I was super.
This is a subject that should not be discussed here.
A lot of pirate games coming out. Like a lot of
Where should it be discussed, Philly, then? If I don't get any help on YouTube.
5,000 episodes to go. So get working on it now.
I mean, for all I know, I could be getting strike for this stream, and my YouTube channel will be done by tomorrow. That's a good possibility.
Now they're going way back.
Who is Barber? Could you enter username and tag? Username and tag. I only know on YouTube the name is Barbara. It's like a streamer last seen with like 1,000 subs, and she had like verified icon on her name. She verified her own channel, obviously.
Have we talked about Call of Duty yet?
No, but I feel like somebody in this group wants to.
Best place to talk about this subject.
I do want to say, because my comments.
This is best place to talk about this stuff. It's very important to me and to you guys, because if something happens to my stream, it will affect you guys as well, since you're watching my streams.
Well, it did come off, but I have a lot of
These guys are screaming into me.
Right there, and I think they're gonna knock it out of the park.
I do too. I mean, I think most people know that I'm like a really huge Call of Duty fan, and I didn't really play much of the last
Stop it,
one.
Andrew, stop
way
it.
More remastered than I actually did play.
No begging, read the rules,
I'm
please.
excited.
We have rules in this stream.
Okay. Matt is laying it down here, guys. Can somebody clip that and just tweet it to us so we can have a quick retweet?
Let's see that again.
They've seen it on my Twitter feed for the last year. So.
That's true. That's true. But no, I have high hopes, and I'm super excited to see what they do. So it'll be great seeing at the press conference at Sony.
Press conference at Sony, come on. How do we spend the time?
Together.
I wanna start that thing, but it's still wait 1 hour and a half, man. Oh dear. Find her YouTube. Oh, there you go.
And my personal favorite, just a little thing out there.
I don't know. See if you can contact her. Maybe. Let's hope nothing happens to your channel. Well, if it happens, we're gonna move to Twitch. If nothing happens, then we're just gonna carry on as we are, I guess. That's the plan.
And it was
I mean, my channel is kind of going down anyway, like. So. You know what I mean, like. Something happens. We'll have to start fresh, I guess.
Yeah, because they didn't really mention much. I mean, we got to see a bunch of the multiplayer, but like, come on, I need a little bit more info here.
The one thing I did
like the good old days.
That Dragon Ball Z fighting game looks so good. It looks so good.
Do you watch Dragon Ball Super?
Unfortunately, yes. but not discussion for a different time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, it looks really good though. Hey, Arc System Works.
Now they're excited for something and they got like put down.
So that's
Yeah, Dragon Ball game looks good.
I forgot about that.
Yep. It's the same people that did Guilty Gear Xrd, so it looks great.
Can't say I know much about Dragon Ball Z at all.
But if it's really exclusive or something, then it sucks.
It's fine.
No,
you know what?
she should feel terrible.
But nobody's gonna be playing it.
Something else I said today.
Check it out.
No Twitch.
It should be really good. But
It does look cool though.
You want
It looks
Twitch?
really, really awesome.
I'm confused now. This is not Twitch.
Yes. Incredible.
Oh, you mean I would switch to Twitch? Yeah, I would.
And I would love to talk about all of them, but that's all the time we have. So thank you so much.
Bye, guys.
To you.
We get a lot more viewers with Twitch anyway.
All right, thank you
Do
very
we?
much, guys. Lots of
Actually,
E3
not true,
excitement
but we do
amongst
get
the
quite a
YouTube
few viewers.
influencers. Now I am joined
Twitch.
by
With much
Bill
less
Bites,
followers.
producer Eli Smet, who's here to give us an exclusive first look live
Exclusive?
demo of Alto's Odyssey. You know, lots of talk
Exclusive.
about PC games at E3. like
Exclusive.
mobile, basically all play games on
Exclusive.
their phones.
Exclusive.
And, Alto's Odyssey is a game
Yay.
that we are so excited to
Finally,
see.
we have
that
an
went all the
exclusive
way down
gameplay.
Yeah, thank you for
Canada
having
to
me.
give us a sneak peek at this. So here we are looking at this game, and again,
Yeah, for sure.
the attention to detail. That's
I am
what
getting
Rapid
tired,
Thank
guys.
you
I'm
so much.
so sorry
Just
that I'm gonna be a bit
it's
a bit
so
slow
good, so
now.
beautiful.
Oh, I
The
haven't
priority
seen
for us
this
with
game.
Odyssey and
Okay.
with all the Alto games is kind of reducing
Is
this
that
idea
the
of noise
Dr.
and filtering it to the
Octopus
singular
guy?
of any one thing. So mountains are triangles and dunes are triangles. Everything's supposed to be simple and elegant. Something we're really
You
excited
play
to
as
reveal
a
here on the show
Dr.
today
Octopus.
is that where Alto's adventure was set on the home mountain,
Yeah.
with Alto's Odyssey, we're bringing Alto and his friends outside their comfort zone and into a brand new environment. So Alto and his friends will be sandboarding
Alright.
through a variety of different desert locales.
Wow.
We're bringing grind rails back, but this time they're attached to balloons that move up and down. They challenge you to get new height and do new tricks. And something we're really excited to talk about is the way that every little aspect of the game is, I think, more purposefully designed. You see there, you can bounce on any balloon you encounter.
Oh, and the animations, it's so handcrafted.
Well, yeah, we want to make everything feel like it was almost done in an original hand-animated studio in some ways. So upcoming here, you see bridges that you can use to cross chasms, a little more
Hand-animated.
treacherous than they were in the first game. And as we proceed here, we're introducing a brand new core mechanic to the game. We're
Does
calling
it work
wall
to
ride.
spam the
So
exclusive
it's simple and
button?
It's one touch, just like anything in an Alto game. but
I
as
don't
you
want to
approach a wall,
spam it.
You'll be able to tap, hold on the screen, and let go.
Can you
to
send
jump right off.
kink
What
to
this
the
does is it
YouTube
kinda lets you
gaming
play with
server?
height and verticality a lot more. Alto games are all
I don't
about
even have
moving
it.
down
You'll
hill.
have to
But we wanted
find
to
it.
think about using the sky as somewhere Alto and his friends could go. So here you
Yeah.
see wall rides letting you get way high up in the sky, collect secret items, and move on to grind rails that you couldn't otherwise reach. And the cool thing about these wall rides is as you master them, you may find that they're the only way you can cross a chasm or get across a hazard. So as Alto approaches a chasm here, he'll need to really time that wall ride, leap off, grab an item, and continue on.
Ah.
Yeah, so
I love the sense of momentum to it. It's just this endless
thank
adventure.
you. And here, right, again, we wanted to think about the idea of
Do you have
dwarfing Alto in
Instagram?
the
No, I
environment.
don't.
This is a world that's bigger than him. It's a desert with unknown secrets and some mysteries that he and his friends may not have encountered in their home, home mountain. So we wanted to start thinking about what we could do with that. Here you see these big, arced, expressive wall rides. We want the game almost to feel like ballet as you move down the mountain. So again, this idea of capturing these feelings of elegance and serenity and balletic movement here.
Yeah.
We're also bringing the environment into play too. The desert's host to a lot of different elements. So you see here that as Alto moves along, he's going to encounter some vortexes and some wind swirls that whoosh him up into the air and over top of large balloons. And we really hope that if all the
Feels
pieces come
like
together just right, it'll be a really
this
special,
game will
new,
lack some
majestic experience
features.
for players.
Looks incredible, and of course,
It looks nice, but it gets boring after like 5 minutes of
Yeah,
watching, you know what I mean?
Correct. This is a full touch game. Everything you can do, you'll be able to do with one
What do you
touch.
guys think about this
When we thought
game?
about bringing the game to this big, brand new desert space, we didn't want to overcomplicate anything. So you can play it on the plane, you can play it on the bus, you can play it relaxing at home on a Sunday. We didn't want to introduce a lot of swipes and circles and other gestures.
Oh, it's a phone
It's,
game.
Again, one of these games that I think you just look at it and it instantly grabs you. Tell us about the team.
Well,
that
for a
built
phone
Update.
game, it might be
Thank you
fine.
so much. So Built by Snowman
But
is actually
like
about
still.
6 people big.
Okay.
The core artist and designer, Harry Nesbitt, who works on this game with us, is based in the UK.
Yeah.
And he kind of leads the creative vision for Alto. So in many ways, the Alto that people kind of fall in love with comes from the mind of one person, which is...
At least this guy is excited
Well,
talking
so
about
Harry,
his
and then
game.
You guys are in Canada, kind of all working together.
We're all based in Canada. We kind of co-develop it and work across the country together.
Wow, well that's so
What
cool
is
to
the
see that,
clock in
you guys
UK?
were able to, bring
It's
this title out. First one was pretty successful, right?
45 past
really
midnight.
It kind of put us in a position where we could stop and say, what do we want to do next, instead of what do we have to do next to, make the quick buck, and that allowed us to think, instead of making an Alto sequel and calling it Alto's Adventure 2, what if we paused and said, what would a new Alto game be if it was set?
It's unsatisfying because he's not collecting all the coins. Oh, I also noticed that, right, Fluffy? He's not collecting all the
Later this
coins.
summer, people will be able to get their hands on it on the App Store.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing the teaser trailer earlier this year.
I like that you noticed that.
The gameplay, which is,
Hey, Giovanni Bennett,
familiar,
what's
but
up?
feels just so much more detailed and exciting. So I'm really
Welcome
excited
to the
about this.
stream.
Built by
How
someone
long
out
have
there,
been
you guys
on?
are
Well, I've
going to
been
see more titles from you
kind
guys?
of awake
Yeah,
since
So in addition to the Alto series, we're working on a title
what
called
time
Rare
was I
Cards
awake?
Fall, which is
Since 10 o'clock. I did a stream at 12 and streaming now for 5 hours. I'm just a bit tired, guys. I should be more excited after 1 hour when the PlayStation thing starts.
It's nice to hear about a young, independent Canadian development studio.
Thank you so much for having me on, Jeff.
No, thanks
So still waiting. You guys should rest a little bit before the PlayStation show. I mean, you can stay. I mean, I prefer you to stay. Obviously, it will not be. I won't be lonely then, but just want to make sure you guys are well rested. When does PS4 conference start? I think I'll jump in later. That's what I'm saying. In 1 hour, my friend. In 1 hour.
And now we're going to head back to welcome.
We all waiting for
many,
it.
many years, and now joining us is the CEO and founder. He's got a big title, but he's still my good buddy, Cliffy B. Cliff Wazensky. How you doing, Cliff?
How are things?
Wazensky.
Things are great. So
that was a very smooth transition right there.
It's a long day.
You got red.
I think I'll be getting some migraines soon.
Exactly, not messing around.
You're falling asleep. We have to stay strong, Fluffy. We have to stay strong. Otherwise, we miss out on PlayStation.
We've had alphas, we've had betas.
Chilling. Shall I get myself some medicine, just in case?
Rise Up Open Beta. All right.
It feels good, man. We've been working on this as of this summer for 3 years, and I really feel like we're really starting to get a lot of traction. My Twitter feed is people talking about lawbreakers instead of chainsawing people. So that's a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, this was, a project that everyone obviously remembers you from your work at Epic and on Gears, and then you made the bold choice to kind of strike out on your own, start your own studio.
Yeah, for me, it's one of those things, we have a huge banner outside the convention center, which is the first time since Gears 1.
Awesome.
But for me, it's like, this is my studio, and we own the IP and everything, and for us to be able to, see this, to know that I could do it on my own without, Epic and Tim and Mark, means a ton to me. So
Okay, I had that.
Price point,
Hopefully it will help me out a little bit.
We're right there, right before all the games hit during,
Survive.
and, give us a try.
I'm fresh because I sleep a day. Oh.
Wow. All right. So
nice.
Lawbreakers, August, $29. Yep. What is
Slept 3 hours this afternoon, but still
when you
sleeping.
First started out with the studio, you were very bold and saying,
Well, if you slept during the day, you'll be fine.
We don't need,
I've been chilling with Attack all day, grab some energy drinks, snacks, and get ready for PS4. Who knows, it could be PS5, that's why I wanna be sure I see it first. It starts at 3. It starts, let me check.
Now at a 3-day event where we had Twitch streamers and YouTubers come out. And
you did that last week, right?
Yeah.
Starts 2 GMT.
PlayStation 4 and PC. Get hands-on, and some of them actually sat me down and gave me
2 GMT PlayStation E3 Media Show.
Those guys really
Tuesday, June 13th.
They do. Drifter sat me down and he was giving me some pointers on our acceleration curves for the PlayStation 4 that hopefully we can get a little bit more tuning in that to get it just perfect before we ship. Because the aim assist feels really.
Oh
good,
no!
But it could always feel just a little bit better.
GMT, we are in GMT +1. Oh no, so it's oh gosh. So you are right then. Oh no!
You're visible in the public eye, and I used to be a drama nerd. You want to practice your lines.
Is there anything that we can do, maybe?
How many games have you seen come out in Facebook?
Because watching this is not
enough servers. You can't get online.
It's too long. It's too long. Oh gosh, you are right then.
So with this game, we're being
oh no, I was failing all this time. Oh gosh. So it's at 3. I'm not gonna sleep all night now. Maybe I should have just skipped it and done it at 12 o'clock. I mean, I could still do it. I could still skip it and catch up with tomorrow at 12. What do you guys think? Let's play a random game. We could also play a game.
Exclusive.
Cliff, you know how I roll, right? You don't walk on this set unless you got something exclusive. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, we'll always take care of you.
But I don't have the
Here's a
energy
first
to play
look at the
games anymore.
just
I don't
announced
know.
Lawbreakers Harrier role. Do you want to do anything to set it up before we look at it?
Yeah, this is
Lawbreakers.
our 9th class or role, and I would say it's our final one, but it's not, because hopefully we're going to keep making them for you and giving them to you for free.
All right, here we go. Harrier role in Lawbreakers. Check it out.
Lawbreakers.
HANA Artificial Intelligence initialized. Role analysis. Harrier. Sunshine.
Oh yeah, it's that Overwatch
Living in
copy.
the streets of Birmingham, Sunshine found solace in pursuing
In
a life
Birmingham.
alongside Abaddon and the Archangels for the greater good.
Born in
Strange,
Birmingham,
all of the
guys.
personal details have been wiped from the grid. Contact Archangels for further information.
Why are you hyped for PS4?
Baron.
I don't know. I wanna see what the best games are on PS4.
Baron's family was considered collateral damage.
I wanna see Crash. I wanna see, you know,
Subsequently arrested by task
God of
authorities
War. I
and
wanna see all that
innocents are trying
stuff.
to intervene. Baron recently escaped confinement with a man known as Kronos and is fighting for the faction known as the Lifers. He is wanted dead or alive. Beginning Harrier combat evaluation. The Harrier is a long-range laser specialist and team support role, capable of dealing heavy damage with their beams, supporting allies in the field by increasing team damage and providing
Attack
health
is
and
that your
field recharging
girlfriend?
capabilities.
Uh-huh.
The Harrier's primary weapon is the shock
You wish.
laser rifle. It fires a constant stream of hydronium-fueled particle energy that deals persistent damage in a straight line. Its alt-fire can mark enemy targets for a short duration that increase the amount of damage they receive from both the Harrier and allies. Ideal combat scenarios pair the use of the shock croc with skillful combat movement of the Harrier's raycaster boots. Whatever direction the bottom of the raycasters are pointing, high mobility ensues, resulting in the Harrier being incredibly adaptable to most all engagements. This movement is ideal for lending aid at a moment's notice. While the Harrier is known for their unique movement system,
Why do they make the voice so robotized?
with deployable recharge stations, providing support in the form of health and fuel regeneration.
Doesn't have to be so robotized.
That the Harrier can manifest
Overwatch and Paladin.
by unifying the hydronium energies.
Yeah, it's some sort of Overwatch
The Harrier can
clone.
unleash a searing beam-based attack that deals massive damage for a duration of time. Evaluation summary. The Harrier is a long-range support specialist with a variety of support abilities that augment the battlefield with regen and damage.
Oh gosh, what do we do? Free? Wait, it's free? Well, it's 2 hours to go.
For successful combat operations.
Oh boy.
Analysis complete. Uploading data to the grid. HANA out.
Lawbreakers. We have no choice. I think we have to wait.
All right, so
We waited for so long, we might as well just wait till the end.
Obviously has unique gameplay.
Oh
Tell us,
jeez.
Harrier, what we saw there. What's unique about that?
So, I have a saying, I have a lot of sayings, you know. The best
I
ideas-
regret
I
it,
do.
but
Cliff isn't, Jeff.
it's gonna be fun.
The best ideas
Overwatch
sometimes start as a
/ Call
joke.
of Duty.
And the designers and programmers were just, you know, hanging out in the office one day. and
For
they're
me,
like,
it looks very
"It'd be
much
cool if we
like
had a character that
Overwatch.
had
I don't
laser
know.
shoes." And I'm like,
They
"Do
just
that."
made the
They started
gravity is not
prototyping
gonna
it.
be a
What
thing.
we found is the character that
Everyone's
shoots
in
laser beams
space.
from their feet that actually propel you through the air. We want, if you hit tap shift with the right timing, you gain momentum, and it's kind of an air version of tribe skiing, where you can kind of move through the map kind of seamlessly and flawlessly. And if you happen to be above anybody, you deal damage to them. Also, since this is a game where F is kick and it's melee, you come at them with both feet and you kind of just, you know, spray the laser beams in their face. Then also the
At least
character
they
has the
won't be
main weapon,
jumping,
which is a shock rock,
because I
with
hate
beams we saw in
jumping
the video.
all the time.
But more
Jumps.
importantly, it's also slightly a support character.
I don't
People
know.
are always asking about, can I heal
Hi,
people?
Sky High.
Can I recharge their
How's it going?
ammo or
It's
ammo
fine.
or
It's
ammo
just I made some bad decisions with the waiting. We should have done the conference thingy and
stay
switched the
with that
stream
kind of
off.
gravity-defying combat. Most importantly, also, the character can shoot a giant laser from their chest. It's kind of a modern uptake version of the Care Bear stare. Gotta label it the pop culture.
But I mean, what's done is done, right?
All right, so Harrier new, and this will be available. This is going to be available June 28th too, with the new.
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
It'll be available with launch.
At launch,
But there
yeah.
will be a new game type, Uplink, available during the beta and the open beta.
Okay, beta, open beta, June 28th, August 8th. So you're sort of, as you said, you're shipping it then, but you know the industry's changed so much now. It's like you're going to hopefully continue to iterate on this in many ways. Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I've already played Roll 10. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's something that Usually when you ship a game, you get bummed. It's like, there it is.
What's better, GTA 5 or Watch Dogs? GTA 5 is better, but Watch Dogs maybe is worth playing. I don't know.
We don't separate the audience and the servers, but it's one of those things like usually now I'm like
there is a lot more like players, fans, and mods and everything on GTA.
You know, it's that term that they use. Games as
You've
service,
seen any interesting games to you? Yeah, I did.
We got a PlayStation 4 Pro.
Quite a few actually.
You guys announced that the game is
Dragon Ball was
PS4,
a good game.
Yep.
PC, but no Xbox, right?
Yeah, and those Xbox.
Shadow of War.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know,
it's
they
a great
supported
game,
you for a long time.
as well.
I believe the line on my
What
Twitter
other games there were? There were quite a few. There was that ship game.
Yeah. So what do you say to that?
Well, the thing I want to say to them
that I
is
liked.
I'm not ruling out Xbox.
Yeah.
I have a studio of 65 people, and they can
Crash
do
Bandicoot.
so much and work so hard, and we made a business decision
Really
looking
like.
at the install base of both consoles that
Dragon
PlayStation
Ball
made
Z,
more sense.
yeah.
I'm not
Dragon
ruling out an
Ball,
Xbox version.
good
Maybe there'll be a
graphics.
Scorpio version later with all sorts of bells and whistles.
No, it's like a cartoony type, but it looks good though.
Better than ever, and then you can play Lawbreakers on anything.
ERB
Maybe one
loves
day the
anime,
Switch, who
yep.
knows?
Was Phil Spencer bummed out?
We all do, we
Dude,
all
whenever
do.
I see Phil, we hug. You know, he and I go way back. So.
No, you said
But
it's
ERB is
a
definitely way
natural
bigger
decision,
fan.
But you're right. You see people on Twitter, if they have that.
He could
purple
like
M
Dragon
in there,
Ball.
it's
I'm
actually
pretty sure ERB would like, but I asked him, I didn't
believe
really
me,
see his
yesterday,
answer
I was
yet.
sprinkling it on there.
Yesterday, I was getting a petition to be sued if I was wrong about the Xbox.
Really?
He said, "Oh well, because I put out what the price was going to be for Project Scorpio."
Chair throwing.
Believe it, but yeah, look, I mean, it's
passion.
It's passion.
I would rather have them yelling at me and calling me names than ignoring it. You know, I'd rather have that over indifference any day of the week.
All right, but it is cool. It is coming to console.
Yes.
You know, you're doing a game on PS4. How does it look on PS4 Pro?
It looks great. Yeah, so
Your
basically,
background
across
is
the board,
weird
60
right
frames
now.
a second, but it's high
My
resolution on
background,
PS
what's
Pro.
so
It's
weird with
fantastic.
it?
Controls are also very important to me. You know,
Like
kind of tuning,
behind
you
you.
know, the dead zone.
My green screen is not good. I need a new green screen.
On point for it, and also more importantly, on console having different controller setups.
It's not
Some
a
people
big
like
problem.
To,
You
jump
mean
around
it's
with left
like?
bumper, so we named that bumper jumper. We have like
You
6
mean it's like on hair or something? There's nothing else wrong with it.
What did you think yesterday of the Xbox One?
It's fine. Send
Honestly,
message to Barbara.
So
Thanks, Matsu. You don't have to worry too much.
All right. So I saw the name and I was like, wait, what? That's kind of weird.
It's fine.
It's like
It's
Xbox
fine.
One X. Scorpio sounded like a bad tattoo in a good way.
Right, but it's something you were talking about, right? Yeah, that's the thing is it's another one. In
the marketing
Xbox
rights
Online.
itself get stung.
Well, we'll see, and that's gonna, you know, like you said, maybe down the road, but obviously big focus on PC. For Lawbreakers on Steam, which is great. Yep. People, you know, that's where a lot of the audience is. So
Yeah, I mean,
playing
you
it
go where the audience is, and on a high-end rig, and you know, some of the console people were happy to have the game, but the PC players are like, oh, is this going to hurt the PC version? I'm like, no, we had to optimize the levels on PlayStation to make sure they're running at 60 frames per second, which means the PC version runs even better. So, you know, 144 frames a second is the new 60.
Yeah, well, you guys have put so much effort into this, and I got to admire that you struck it on your own, started this independent studio.
60 is fine enough.
And proved that you can do it yourself. And I think a lot of people watching here
Don't have to have more frames, but those 60 has to be 60. Has to be a constant, not dropping, if you know what I mean. Did you got money from YouTube, like you said a long time ago? They did pay me, so that's fine, but I still can't log into my account.
There'll be some information there on how
You feel depressed? Why, Angie?
Obtain this signed by
You
Cliffy
should,
B,
I don't know, eat something.
Signature is absolutely
And you'll be
atrocious.
fine.
You have one shot at it.
My friend
There
said
you
it looks
go.
like a penis. I don't know what that means.
It looks like
So,
a
yeah,
penis.
A beak or something.
I got Faust, dual wielding and blinking around the map omnidirectionally.
All right.
Turned out great.
A nice white PS4 Pro.
Absolutely. You can
Courtesy
win
of
that.
Cliffy B. Check it out.
Lawbreakers
on
official
Instagram.
on Instagram.
All right, Cliff, always great hanging out with you.
Always great
Good
seeing
luck.
you.
What are you guys going to do after this? Have you decided you're going to keep kind of supporting this? Or?
We are hopefully going to keep supporting this if the game does well. I would love to be, like I said, you know, like you look at Warframe keeps going, or so many of the MOBAs keep going. But also, I have a couple other game ideas I want to do.
I think somewhere you said you're thinking about VR. Seriously?
Yeah, you know, I looked around and I had a VR pitch. I had a couple of them, but VR funding right now is still in its infancy.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do would have been $3 to $5 million for
Yeah.
a budget, but everyone's like, yeah, too rich for my blood. And I'm like, well, you wonder why most VR games are just tech demos.
Yeah.
You know, I saw that one that's being done by Ready at Dawn that looks amazing. It's
Oh, yeah,
like
Lauren
Ender's
Echo?
game.
Yeah.
And look, it's like finally we're going to get some real VR games that aren't just tech demos. Oh, look, I can
Keep
take a
my
box
eyes
and throw it
open.
across the room.
Fluffy, it's 2 hours to go.
experiencing.
You might as
Yeah.
well go
Zero G.
sleep
I guess
if
I
you're
kinda
really
blink and
tired.
grab.
Yep.
2 hours to
coming out
go.
VR,
It's
thinking about
apparently
ideas.
1 hour
Yeah,
later
possibly,
than we
obviously,
thought.
You know, you got a lot of games left.
Attack,
in you,
buy
so
me a
if you're thinking of-
PS4.
Grab me later on. I'll give you a peek at my phone and some stuff.
All right.
Buy you a PS4? I can't even
Never know,
afford
maybe
a
we'll see it
PS4 for myself.
Cliffy
How am
B,
I
great
gonna
to
buy
see
it to you?
Good luck with E3 this week. We'll check out more Lawbreakers. Melanie Mack, looks like people are getting ready for the PlayStation Media Showcase, which is just about an hour away. Everyone's assembled down at the Shrine Auditorium. What are they saying on social media about PlayStation?
That's right, Jeff. The hype is real. We've got
The
so many
hype
tweets.
is
Everybody's
real.
super excited about the conference. And right here, got my pass to see PlayStation E3 conference at the theater. Sold out show too. That is intense. And look at this. Is that made out of metal?
Empty
This is, like,
silence.
fancy. The stars with the X, square, triangle, circle.
You're fine
I
surviving,
like
we'll
it.
see.
Patrick says,
You're
"Thank
tired.
you, PlayStation, for the
Get
great
some rest for a
E3
couple of hours, have a
2017."
nap,
Look,
but you probably
you're
wouldn't be
VIP.
back by then.
Wow. I am so jealous right now. Come on. And then Ars Technica says Sony's E3 press conference kicks off in a few hours. We're in, well, it's shorter than a few hours now, but when this was tweeted, okay, we're in getting early hands-on and also watching Mark Cerny, I'm sorry, okay. Watch the people play Knack 2. And look at this. Sony always goes all out. They like have the best
Look
setup.
at the Sony.
They
We
had
got
like a
this
live
proper
orchestra
setup.
last year, which is just insane. Good stuff. And here we go again. Look at this. It's beautiful. Hats off to PlayStation for throwing a hell of a shindig. I feel you,
Shindig.
man. And look at
What?
this. PS4 Elite tweets PlayStation Sony.
Oh,
Show up to
shit.
E3 2017 like.
Oh shit.
Burn.
Look at that.
You know, I think Xbox had a great conference though, so it's gonna be tough to beat. But Sony, they have been so on point.
Oh shit, the burns.
They could possibly do it here. Harley says, hopefully Sony shows off some great stuff. I don't know if my PS4 can collect any more dust and survive much longer. Harley, have you not played Horizon Zero Dawn? Nier Automata? Persona 5? You gotta dust that off, man. There's so many great games that came out recently. All right, and Victor says, the F when Hideo Kojima shows up at the PlayStation conference. And look at that. They've got a Jeff Keighley mask and everything. I think everybody wants to see some.
I'm gonna go to the
Death Stranding
store,
there. You can't get enough
buy
of that.
energy
Norman
drinks.
Reedus
Yeah, you
music.
should do that.
I hope I can say that on here.
It's gonna be a long
Adam
night.
says, it's almost time for the Sony conference.
Almost
Ready
time.
and
Look,
hyped
people
up.
are
That's
hyped.
right, Adam.
Come
We're
on,
all
I'm
excited.
waiting. Come on, I'm
And here we
waiting.
go. Dan says, waiting to see if PlayStation kills the show again. E3 2017. And there's Sonic right there, tapping that foot. All right, so I want to see your predictions. So tweets using
Predictions.
hashtag YouTube E3. Let me know what you want
How is
to
that
see and what you
racist?
expect to see
They're
at the
racist
Sony
against
conference,
Xbox One.
And I'll check it out. But right now, we're going to go back to you, Jeff.
Racist against
All right,
Xbox.
thank you very much, Molly Mac. People are
Everybody
definitely
knows
getting
that
ready for the
PS4 is just gonna
PlayStation
kick ass for
E3
Xbox.
Media
It's just
Showcase.
kind of how
Again,
it goes.
The only place you can watch that in 4K Ultra HD is right here on YouTube. We'll have the complete show for you starting at 6 o'clock, about an hour
Attention
from
everyone,
now.
please do not
Expected
donate
run
to
under 90
attackYT
minutes.
Super
I think
Chat
Tony's gonna do
as he
a
cannot
great,
currently
tight
access
show.
the money in
And
his
last
Access
year
account.
was,
Please
an
just
E3 press conference
Streamlabs
record book.
until
Ubisoft had a great
I
show
get
today, so we
started.
can't wait to see how
Relax, Matzo. I still get
tonight
paid,
for our live
so
coverage. But right now,
I mean,
let's talk
as
about
long as
other
we
really
get the
cool games.
threshold.
Here now with
But
Ian Jones,
to hit the threshold, it has to be
I got
at
it
least
right.
60
Ian Jones,
pounds.
Cordy, Toby Jones,
So-
and Nathan Bella from Cappy Games, and they have graced us with the
Don't worry
first
about
ever
it, Matzo.
look
Too
at
much.
OKKO.
As long as I'm getting paid, that's fine. Like the
Nathan,
fact that
this
I
is
can't
exciting
access
because
my
remember
own
last year
account,
we were
it's
talking,
not.
I think, in the summer, and he said, I got
I
this
mean, it can
really
wait. I'm not
cool
in a
thing
rush.
I'm gonna do,
Unless I
tied
had
to
some
this
sort of
license,
problem with
I'm
it. But
excited about my partner. I can't say anything about it.
it would be nice to be able to log in and check what's happening.
And
You know what I
Cappy,
mean?
You know, works on incredible games. So tell us, how did this partnership come together with the show and the game?
Yeah, I mean, it was
Like
a
to
strange
check
thing.
the
We
balance and
normally
check
don't
everything.
Look at this type of thing. Like we're
Yeah.
normally not that. We want to make our own stuff.
And
we
lots of people, I'm
wanna-
sure, come to you and say, hey, you want to do this movie game?
Yeah, for sure. And,
Yeah.
But we got cartoons in our blood. It's our inspiration. We love the work that Cartoon Network has been doing, and so when these guys came
Concerned
knocking,
much.
it was really interesting. They had played all of our stuff.
Yeah.
We had very critical discussions about our video games, but they also were talking about this cool new show that we were doing, and I was a huge fan of Ian's past work on Steven and on Adventure Time. I was a huge fan of regular show. So
Adventure
it was like, well,
Time.
yes, let's obviously talk. And the way that it came to be was really just they wanted
It's
Happy to be a part
Tekken
of the
8.
creation of OKKO, not just make a game after this thing.
Are they watching cartoon? They're watching a gameplay of Tekken 8.
And it's a really special thing. We couldn't be happier about it.
So how does that collaboration work? I mean, obviously incredible artistic talent there.
Yeah.
Creative talent. Like, tell us how does that work sort of creatively about building both together?
It's been really fun. Like when we started, we didn't even have artwork.
That's Steven
Universe. We just had,
it has something to do with it.
Like really rough storyboards that we just kind of showed these guys, and sort of we started developing the world like in tandem. So we would basically hop on with them like every week, show them everything we've been doing.
Yeah.
They would show us everything that they've been doing, and it really kind of came like we became like this organic sort of like development together.
Yeah.
So like I think usually a lot of times with a license or something, they see something in a vacuum, then they have to figure out how to make a game out of it. But this, we kind of started like from the ground up, like who are these characters? What is this world? And we found different ways of
Can't stop watching.
through like the gameplay.
Wow.
Love that show when a voice actor for Steven hit puberty.
When
Yeah?
Ian and Toby were working on the show, the thing that we really grabbed was that it's a show kind of with video games at its core, instead of this layer of just like, oh, and also here's some cool video game stuff. It was really about these heroes in this world, and these heroes are video game heroes. And so while they're approaching video games from the cartoon standpoint, it gave us an opportunity to talk about how do you approach video games from a cartoon standpoint, and to think about how to make a game that's kind of like you're playing a cartoon.
So wait, what is the
Anti-hypnotize this.
the arc of this sort of story and these characters?
This is kind of like a show about a kid who wants to become a great hero, but he's also in a world where every single person is a superhero.
Okay.
So this location, Lakewood Plaza Turbo, is
Can you
the
guys give me a
nexus
second?
for all the disparate heroes of this different universe, and each of these characters
I'll be
could
back
kind
in a
of be the main
sec
hero in their
with
own
the stream.
comic book,
Just wanna
anime,
tab
or
out
video
for a
game.
sec.
And here we see these three main
Exclusive
characters,
pop
K-Rad
cars.
and Enid. And in this game, we kind of
Ball
play
cars.
KO, and he's just getting started, and he's a lowly hero, and he wants to kind of level up and become this great, amazing hero. And the way he does it, both in the show and in the game, in different ways, is by
I wanna
forming
try
relationships
something.
and helping heroes
Something
feel
cheeky. It's experiment, so don't judge me.
You talk about this sort of collaboration, game and show, and sometimes, we've seen that with South Park. They can write stuff for a game, but it's, how does it all line up together? So how is this all going? Is it all going to kind of come out around the same time,
Here we
or
go.
how's it going to all sort of roll out to the world, the fans?
Well, let's see. I can say right now that so the show is going to come out on TV
Hit
in
autocorrect.
the summer.
This summer.
This summer.
Okay.
However, if you have the Cartoon Network app, tomorrow you'll be able to see brand new full episodes of the show, like exclusively.
Exclusively.
Brand new, way ahead of the show.
Multiple episodes.
Yeah, multiple full brand new episodes.
Oh my God, that's incredible.
Yeah, premiering there, and the game will launch a little bit fall. Yeah.
So it's not going to be exactly the same, but it's going to be very nearby, and it's coming to PC,
Oakley
Xbox One,
dokley.
and PS4 all at the same time.
Senna Racing, thanks for
Wow, that's
subscribing.
really cool. And obviously, the art, and I'm sure the sound and everything, it's all built together, right? And that's why I think it's going to be
It's
really
all
cool.
built
One of the
together.
best things about this project for us has been Ian and Toby putting kind of their trust in us, and it's the show looks different than the game. The show is written differently than the game, but they're all kind of this cohesive part of a universe. We're all building our own canon. We're not following a really strict script. We're not following model sheets. We're getting a chance to make a Cappy game set in this world that Ian and Toby have entrusted us with. And then our game gets a chance to explore some characters that maybe Ian and Toby haven't explored yet, or go down a slightly different path with KO. And it's a heck of a good time, that's for sure. And it's a lot of fun to work on.
It's so cool that this came together. I mean, Toby, when you were thinking about this, and Ian, it's like Cappy, was it sort of first on the list of people?
That scared you? Why?
It was something that
Just
honestly,
refreshed my stream.
working with games was part of the initial development.
Don't
you know,
be
between the
scared,
pilot
it's
and
gonna
the
be
show.
fine.
And we had done a great mobile game with Double Stallion,
Yeah.
and Cartoon Network, you know, had this relationship they were starting to build with Cappy, and they were. This was 2 E3s ago. They were just like, hey, do you want to grab lunch, you know, with Nathan and Chris from Cappy? And we were just like, yes, of course.
Yeah.
You know, we were just such huge fans that we were just like, look, I don't care if anything comes of this.
Right,
We
just
want
cool guys to know.
say hello and like get to know them. And so yeah, it was just like a nice first meeting, and it kind of built naturally from there. And honestly, it was something that was beyond even our expectations of what was possible. And it just happened that, you know, it was a super organic thing. We just happened to jive completely about just kind of like our taste and what we think is cool and interesting about both cartoons and games.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow. Well, it looks really cool. And Nathan, this will come out, you said, across all platforms. So will it be episodic, or it'll just be the game?
It's a thing.
Yeah.
It is a thing.
It's a packaged thing you're going to
Yes,
do.
yes.
A full thing.
I have no opinion of this game. I watched it and I'm like, duh.
Stay tuned, I guess. Well, hopefully it's the kind of thing that will continue to grow over time.
Some sort of fighting game with like very cartoony graphics.
Discrete things, but are there going to be
Lost two viewers?
There are definitely parts of the game
What do you mean?
that tie like literally into the show.
Everyone's sleeping, everyone's waiting. The PlayStation show only happens in a couple of hours, or less than 1 hour and 50 minutes. We have to wait for it now.
If you watch the show very, very closely,
Too much waiting.
You'll get a little bit of extra stuff out of it.
I know. I'm very tired.
And will you guys have, like, will there be
I should.
scenes from the show?
I made a huge mistake by waiting for it, and we will not repeat the same thing. Then tomorrow, I guess, unless they'll have a better schedule.
Fully animated parts of the game with us. And
We lost and gained a lot of viewers actually. Yeah, we always lose it. Some of them come, some of them goes. What do you expect? Nobody can stay for 5 hours straight watching this. Only I can do it. So I don't know how Ham is here for so long though. How are you here for so long, Ham? What the hell is happening? How are you surviving? Look, I'm about to fall down.
Development of OKKO rather than holding it and guarding
I need
it.
something. I need something
We get to
definitely.
make a cool game with our friends and then bring more friends.
Yeah, very early on, one of my goals for this whole project
Don't
was
really have any
I
like
wanna work
snacks or
with
something
my
that would be
friends, and I want to
fitting.
work with people who I'm fans of, people who do their jobs better than I could ever do it, and that was
It must be
instrumental
easier
in
for you.
bringing on
Attack you
people who
used to
know what
do
they're doing.
72 hours of
Cappy
gameplay.
Games is, it's a developer that I'm a fan
What
of.
makes you think it was easy? Just because I've done long streams in the past, it doesn't mean these streams are long. I mean, these streams are easy.
a huge loving, basically.
That is a wrong way to think about it.
Crazy brawler with
It's like
fighting game components and RPG
And it looks so lovable.
it's like saying, oh, you done a marathon of 10 kilometers, so 1 kilometer is easy. Yeah, it's easier, but it's still like gonna make you super tired, right?
Call those heroes in as assists is like it's a game that I would have wanted to make
Besides,
separately, but never would have thought of had the situation.
I don't know, I guess I was more motivated before.
The level of detail in this is
People were like, oh, long streams, and I was like excited, hoping that that's gonna bring some viewers and all that. I was like excited, you know, and now I'm like,
yeah, I knew that.
I know that this, like, I'm doing this like not for views, but when you think about it, what am I doing this for? Why am I doing this for? I don't know. Not doing this for views. I myself am tired. I don't know. Why am I doing this, guys? You tell me.
I mean, people are justifiably worried and
I'm doing this for you. I thought, you know, like it would be fun to show you like E3, but
I mean, it's going along great. It's a huge video game.
I mean, you guys can watch it anyway without me, technically, so I'd be watching E3 by myself most likely, so stream is far better.
That hasn't changed.
Well, I was thinking that watching this together, we can discuss what they say and all that. But most of the time they really just have nothing to say. They just they're like us. They just wait. Look at these guys. They just wait for the PlayStation.
Exciting time at the studio and an exciting time for
Oh
video games
boy.
at an awesome E3.
Yeah, and it's so cool to see.
You are doing this
Toby,
because
you guys,
life.
you know, working with a great developer, doing it the right way, and this is what we like to see for sort of creative partnerships and having you guys here at E3.
For our
So
energy
check out the
monsters.
show,
and Coca-Cola, all things to keep you awake, and diabetes. If I had some energy drinks, that would help me out so much right
on
now.
YouTube Live at E3. But right now it's time for a sneak peek at Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Check it out right now.
Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, wait, what? Wait, what? We are getting a proper Star Wars game. How is that thing gonna compete? How is this thing gonna compete with that? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's the phone app.
All right, we're back, counting down to the PlayStation press conference. That will happen at 6 p.m.
Okay, so Barbara said to email creator support.
Place to watch it live in 4K.
But isn't that what I did?
Great big games. And after the press conference, all the developers will be with
Need
us
to
live
contact
here. So stay tuned for
CPG
that.
because my
You're not gonna
bot
miss it.
just went down.
Joining us right now to give us an exclusive preview of the upcoming
I
title.
think I'll have to
Dauntless is
step up
president
the
and co-founder of
cart
Phoenix
outside
Lab.
E3 next year
Jesse,
and sell Red Bull and
Jesse, great to have
cigarettes.
you with us. We last saw you at the Game
That's
Awards.
that's a good
We're honored
idea,
to
actually.
have the game
That
revealed
is
at
an
the show.
excellent
You
idea.
guys, I know, have been touring around around
Yes,
the country,
Mama,
letting people play the game, explore it. This is your first E3. First of all, how are things going with the game since we saw you in December?
Oh man, the game has come a long way. We're in closed alpha right now, so we've invited a whole bunch of people to play. We've got a great community forming. They're playing a couple of times a week. We're getting a lot of great feedback, making a bunch of changes to the game. And, you know, we're trucking along right towards closed beta.
What's
Wow,
this?
That's cool. Well, so for people that may not know much about the game, some people hopefully watch the Game Awards, but some may not. What can
Oh, I
what can you
think
tell
I've
us
seen
about,
the
the
trailer
story
for
of
this.
Dauntless, and obviously these really awesome battles against huge creatures.
Yeah, sure, Jeff. So Dauntless is a co-op action RPG. It's a free-to-play game.
I think I'll have step
you
up
and three of your friends basically will get together.
Sorry,
to
Red Bull gives you
hunt
wings.
these giant
Not
behemoths.
sponsored.
And the idea being of you're going to
Not
use
sponsored.
your skill to
They should
kind of,
sponsor us.
overcome these big battles. And as you kill these behemoths, you're going to gather their parts. You're going to take them back to a
No, I haven't
landscape
seen
where
this
you're
game.
gonna
What
build
is
bigger
this
and better
all
armor,
about?
so that you can kill bigger and more elaborate behemoths and so on and so forth. So.
Wow. Obviously, cool kind of snow setting here.
Mhm.
Love where the art has gone since I saw it last. Clearly, you guys are putting a lot of TLC into this. What has the feedback been from players so far? How has the game evolved?
So feedback's been great. You know, largely we've been getting a lot of feedback around balance and around pacing, and you know, how do we make you know, the weapons and combat feel great. We've got some really interesting feedback around things like ranged weapons. You know, when we first
Do
got
you watch
started,
Vanos?
we didn't
No,
really
I
think that ranged
don't.
weapons would be a core part of the game. We thought, you know, players would just really want to be grabbing a sword and doing a lot of melee combat. But you know, the fans were like just saying constantly that they wanted some ranged, and so you know, we started working on a ranged weapon. That's kind of the one we're working on right now. And you know, it's
I
been great, though.
mainly, if I watch any like
the
games,
community
then I
has
watch
been
like
such a
live
core
streams
part
right now.
of just how we build things and being able to, you know, especially going into like a kind of an alpha, closed alpha state so early. we've
I
been able
used to
kind of
watch in
build
the
thing,
past a little
throw
bit.
it up on the servers, let players
But
play,
then
get that
I
feedback,
didn't
and really,
want to
have them
watch
as
them
part of it.
anymore.
Wow. Well, it's cool that
I,
you're
I
involving
stopped
players
it.
in the community in this. What are we going to see from you guys at E3? Will the game will be over there at the show?
So we're just mostly hanging out with press and doing and some community folks, and we're keeping it pretty quiet because we're still, you know, really heavily focused on just kind of development stuff. So
Exactly, and getting people into the game. Now, if people want to sort of jump into this free-to-play world,
Keeping
get a
it
chance to
quiet.
give you guys feedback and
He's
help the team
talking about
understand
it now.
build this. Where can they go to find out more about it?
So they can go to playdauntless.com.
Yep.
There's
Oh,
a ton of
Dauntless,
stuff in
I
there where
heard
you can
about
kinda get
this.
a better understanding of what the game's like. You can sign up for the beta. If you're interested for signing up for the alpha, there's a link on the webpage where
Alpha and
kind of pay more
beta, so the
information
game
from
is
you,
done
and
then. What are
hopefully
you
in the end,
talking about?
Get people in and help.
Said that there is
help
only
you guys,
7 watching.
evolve, and of course,
We've
it's
been
that
streaming
exciting
for
time.
5 hours or so. It's just been a long time. Everyone's tired, Andrew.
Yeah, totally.
Awesome. All right. Well, Dauntless.
And I'm
check it
not
out,
doing
we'll
anything
get more
particular.
information
Everyone's
soon,
waiting for
and,
PlayStation. Don't expect more.
Great to see you.
Jeff, is great
Have
to see
a
you.
great
I'm even
E3.
glad we have
We're all getting
these
excited
8
for
viewers,
the,
7, 8
PlayStation
viewers
press conference
still.
to be coming up
You know what I mean?
live
That
at,
still
6 o'clock
someone's
tonight.
hanging with
We are
us till
really
the end.
excited about what Sony has in store for us. We're expecting we're going to see something on hopefully God of War, Spider-Man, and you know, lots of other big PlayStation games.
I'm not excited
hopefully-
for Spider-Man
There's always
at
some
all.
surprise,
Sup,
some big
Philly?
news. We hope, and we'll see what PlayStation has in store. They're very quiet. Not a lot of leaks about what Sony has in store tonight. Last year they blew us away with that orchestra that no one even knew was a possibility. So who knows what they're cooking up in the PlayStation labs, but we will find out all together here.
Yeah, they're
Top
doing
of
a
the
good
hour. You
job.
don't wanna miss our live
Not leaking like everyone else, just leaking and ruining their
next, we got the
games,
official
to be
gameplay
honest.
trailer
I mean,
for
not
a game
ruining
that a lot
games,
of
but
YouTubers are
ruining
playing,
the
so if
hype.
you watch any Let's Plays, you've probably seen it. Hello Neighbor. Check it out.
Do you have Kick? I used to, not anymore. Hello neighbor. They got any updates since last time I've played it? A lot of you guys had positive feedback with this game. You got mail. Can't see what's written in there. Sony will come out strong. Well, we all thinking so, but we never know. You never know. Anything can happen. Is this that trailer for Hello Neighbor? It's just a trailer. It's all in Russian. So you can do more stuff now, right? The chairs just randomly flew. What the hell is going on here? What social media apps do you have? Everything's in my description, just click more. I think everything is there. Look at that building. Oh. It became a lot creepier now. Okay. That was
All right,
odd.
we're here now with an exclusive look at a couple of their upcoming
Exclusive
titles.
look.
CEO from Tiny Build Games.
Thanks for
Alex, Nietzsche Porek.
There's gonna be plenty of chairs for you, Andrew, in
What's
this
it,
game.
Alex?
It's Nietzsche Porchik.
Nietzsche Porchik.
You got it.
Okay.
It's Belarusian, so I don't mind.
I gotta say, you got the
Belarusian.
shoes, you got the hat. I like the
I'm
style.
rocking the brand, right?
You are rocking the
Like-
brand. Tiny Build, it's like you guys are all over YouTube.
We have done a little bit of YouTube, you know, takeover here and there.
But I think, I mean,
Yeah.
like all the Let's Plays, I feel like, again, like Hello Neighbor, it's just such a fun game. And a lot of top YouTubers have been playing it, doing
See,
great
it's a lot of
Let's Plays.
updates now.
Tell us a bit about it, because I love
So
the art style.
The premise is very simple. Like as an Eastern European, the first time I came to America, you see all of these large houses standing in suburbs,
Yeah.
and you go like, someone might be holding someone hostage in there, in one of them. So
Could
that's
happen.
kind of the
Yeah.
premise. You move into a new suburban
Um,
neighborhood, and something creepy
Well,
is
it's
going on
on
with
your
neighborhood.
Lineage
You
2 on
really
Discord.
want to find out what it is. The only logical thing to do
I
is to
don't
try
know.
and get into his house without him knowing.
All right, well, you try and get in,
I'd
but
play
I'm sure
Hello
you've got a few
Neighbor.
traps
It's a
and things
decent
along the way,
indie
right?
You
game.
play against a procedural self-learning AI that counters your moves.
Okay.
And so, like, if you go through the main door, you're going to be able to, see some traps there. And then you go through the back door, and then you see some traps over there. And then he's going to try to outsmart you by doing that.
All right, so every time is different, right?
I mean,
Every
it's
time is
interesting,
different.
right?
And, we just scrambled here to put up a live demo for you.
Okay.
Which wasn't absolutely scripted, but if you want, we can just jump straight in.
Let's jump right in. I want
Let's
to
jump right in.
Oh,
see
look
how
at
you can
that.
do against your own game. The battle is on.
Yeah. So
all right, so here we are, live in the game.
We are live in the game, and so this
Oh,
is a large
boy.
house, right? We see the neighbor. He's right over there. Just going to try and sneak over here a little bit. So I'm just going to do a very simple example where I try to get in through the front door, and he's most likely going to be catching me, and then we won't be able to get through the front door. So there he is.
That's not going to work.
That's not going to work.
Need a little more strategy.
But now, if I try to do that again, he is most likely having something up his sleeve over there. So, like, since I have tried to go in through the front door, he has put either a trap or he's aware that I'm over here.
No, he didn't.
Try to sneak past him.
What a fail.
Not gonna work.
Oh. Just made some noise.
Quick, Alex, quick.
No, you just get in for the front door. What a fail.
Get his attention.
You look tired. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, Gunner. I'm very, very tired. But that's fine. We'll survive through somehow. It's funny how Chris' bot is still up and mine is down. They both run off the same connection. What bot? What are you talking about, Matsu?
Oh. And he caught me again.
Of course he got you again.
Yeah, so now you see that the front door is closed, so now I need to go around
That's
the
not
front door.
gonna work.
And he's still hanging out that area with a flashlight, trying to find where I am. So the game plays like a little bit like a sandbox where you have this large house, and it has a story that's what's been driving the YouTube Let's Plays.
Yes.
If we can cut to B-roll, I can explain a little bit about that.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's talk about the Let's Plays.
Yeah, so the Let's Plays, the reason they came about so much is because we have been doing
Drink
open
coffee.
development.
I
That's
don't
what
have
open
any
is all
coffee.
about. We're all
And I don't really
about
drink
development.
coffee.
So we released a pre-alpha. We just had like the bare bone of everything that is in the game, and that went viral like crazy.
Yeah.
So then we decided, all right, we're going to release another one, and then another one. So we have right now 5 alphas, and each one has hundreds of millions of Let's Plays, which is why you have seen so many videos.
Yeah.
But what we've been trying to do is hide a mystery inside the builds, and I haven't said this publicly ever, but not all secrets have been found. In the builds.
Wow.
And that's why a lot of conspiracy theories are now spawning, and we're having a ton of fun seeing them play out.
Yeah.
And
give
we're
us an
just-
example of something that's been hidden that people have found.
something that has been hidden that people have found. Well, they hacked our build.
Yes.
And they found the first boss, unfortunately.
Yes.
So after they found that, we have been super careful about
First
sharing
boss?
content.
Haven't
And
seen any
let's just say
bosses.
that the builds that we release, they get, like, the source code gets examined.
I'm sure.
It's that hyped up.
That's cool, though. I mean, to play with the audience that way, and as you said, to have fun. And I feel, Tiny Build, you've been great. I remember last year, like Cluster Truck, everyone was playing that, having a ton of fun. And these are games that, are really, I mean, when you design them and you think of what you guys are going to build, do you think
Another
of sort of
one.
the Let's Plays and the community and how
Clash
much
of
fun it is
Clans
to
War, be
watch
right
someone
back.
else playing them?
Well,
Clash
I
of
know that
Clans?
in the past few
Okay.
years, it's been a trend where community is more interested in how games are made versus what they become. So involving the community in your development process in like a fun, playful way.
He's
that's
advertising Punch
a
Club.
really important focus for us. That's why we're focusing so much on open alphas, on
Punch
alpha
Club
signups,
was good though.
Yeah.
just so we can send those builds and see what people do with them.
Awesome. Well, we can't wait to see more of Hello Neighbor. I'm sure you will be continuing to hide secrets, and if people are interested in downloading it, they can just go get it.
What they should do with Hello Neighbor, they should make other houses also possible to
You
enter.
can get on helloneighborgame.com.
You know what I mean?
If you decide to pre-order
And
the
it's
game
like,
on
oh, you can
helloneighborgame.com,
enter
you
other
also get
houses
access
too.
to all of the alphas. Wow. And it's up on pre-order right now on Xbox One. And
That
Simon
would
is
really
Xbox
feel
One.
like a neighborhood,
Xbox
you know
One
what I
X, you
mean?
should have been on. Phil Spencer should have been trying to sneak through a house yesterday at the press conference. There's a
I've been
big
trying
idea.
to sneak into his house, didn't work. He has good security.
Yeah, he's Doesn't happen in Bellevue.
No,
I've asked many times. Now, you also have another game we're going to talk about here.
Yes.
Community Inc., right? Tell us about that one.
Inc. So, you know how everyone was hooked to The Sims like a few years ago?
Not a few years ago. Decade ago.
Yeah, there was a time when everyone was playing The Sims.
Yes.
And then SimCity came out, and we all remember how that went. I still love SimCity. I still play it a lot.
Yeah.
So with Community Inc., we want to try to do something in between. Where you have the macro management level of like logistics and resources and all of that, but you can zoom into the micro management level and like decide, okay, well, where do I place this cupboard and how many items does it actually hold? So the premise is that you are a manager of a new community, and
You're
this
a
community
manager
is meant
of
to
a
generate
building
profit
site.
for you.
Oh.
So you order them to build houses, to generate resources, and it's set in this weird world where creatures just roam about. There are different races that you can either trade with. You can
It's funny how
use
you
the
are
diplomatic route and like not
trespassing
do war,
what
or you
neighbor
can just go
can't.
flat out and build an army of warriors and conquer the land. And that's what makes me really excited about Community Inc. I really like how people go in depth in these games and play them in ways that you don't expect. So I'm really curious when we start the alpha what people are going to try and build.
So this is, no one can play this yet, but coming soon?
No one can play this yet, but we are taking alpha signups on communityincgame.com, and the alpha will start very soon.
Wow, it's so cool what you built with Tiny Build. People that may not be familiar with the company, tell us, I mean, how did
They're showing the same thing over and over
Right now,
now.
we are about 20 people. We are a publisher / developer. We started out as two guys on new grounds, like the Super Meat Boy crew. We're making games, and then we just decided to make games for Steam. We made a game called No Time to Explain. And then that kicked off our publishing, and now we're doing games like this size. We went from 2D platformers to actual high production value games, well, on the indie side.
No, these, I mean, it's incredible. They always look great and always fun ideas. What you guys are building that are different. So
Illuminati confirmed.
Great to have you on the YouTube live.
It's in neighbor's house, so he can't trespass his own area.
We are counting down to the PlayStation Media Showcases. We have.
He's a good neighbor, unlike you,
following the press
where you try to get in his house.
Right after to answer your questions, and we'll also have Luke Smith from Bungie will be with us.
Backman,
Destiny. We got
welcome back.
Will be by later today. So lots of content. We'll be talking about after PlayStation's media showcase at the top of the hour. But
after
right now,
PlayStation's, I'm gone, man.
She is tracking what you guys are saying online about E3. It's trending everywhere. What are they saying, Mal?
All right, Jeff. I asked everybody for their predictions for the Sony press conference, and you all delivered your predictions right here. So let's check those out. Well, first of all, Muse says, can't wait for Sony conference. I think this is all of us right now. We are all excited. And then
Well, we are excited and super tired. Hi, Jay.
Stranding. Although Hideo Kojima said it won't be there, he's a tricky one. You are a tricky one, Kojima. Do you have a trick up your sleeve? Guess we'll find out. Paul says, reckon there will be any drop the mic moments in this Sony conference tonight? Horizon DLC, please. Sony PS5? Whoa. PS5, that's some big dreams there. Maybe, you never know, but the Horizon
No,
DLC,
PS5, no.
I streamed getting 100%.
Melanie's back. Yeah, we got a grill back
So that is
to chill us out.
So far, so let's keep our fingers crossed. Ben says, if you couldn't tell by my blood-starved beast
Jay, thanks for
I'm
subscribing.
dying to see Bloodborne 2. Wow! How long did that take you to make? Can you, like, I'm expecting a tutorial. Tweet me a tutorial for that. That is amazing. Okay. Alive in Philly says, I just want to hear the words The Last of Us Part 2 coming winter 2018 or sooner. Yeah, I'm definitely curious about that. I want to see what Ellie's up to. Brandon says, back with YouTube E3. So excited for PlayStation press conference. I'm Xbox owned, but you got to admit,
Xbox
PlayStation
owned.
always kills it. They do. They have just been so.
I'm Xbox owned. That's a good one.
That fire. Cody says The Last of Us Part 2.
Last of Us High.
And Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. I definitely feel you on that. The Uncharted Lost Legacy. I just recently beat Uncharted 4, so a little bit later than usual on that. But yeah, now I'm dying for more. So Eldon says, I believe that Sony might unveil a PlayStation 5 or
She has
maybe
put a message, tired of waiting for PlayStation exclusive, with a selfie of you sleeping. You guys can tweet that. Hashtag U2B3. Maybe they will mention your tweet on stream.
And right here, Joshua says, hyped for Sony conference. Hope there's announcement for No Man's Sky.
Everybody
2.
can tweet at them. Attack is waiting for the last 6 hours for this. And still waiting.
But you look great.
Hi Skipper Games. Hello, I'm new. Welcome to the stream.
Send me your tweets, your hype. Hashtag YouTube E3. I want to read what all of you have to say. But right now, we're going to toss it back to Jeff.
Yeah, No Man's Sky 2. We don't want to start on that again. Now it's time for another Roman Bear
This guy.
trailer. No, it's not No Man's Sky 2. It's a very exciting.
I would love to see No Man's Sky 2, to be honest.
Now, we're really honored the developer decided to come to YouTube Live at E3 to debut.
I would actually love it. Make a tweet attack. Make a tweet. Oh, but they like selfies. You need to do selfies. Hey, Dejector is here. Dejected. The first one was crap. Why do we want second? I don't know, man. Like, I just like the concept so much of No Man's Sky. You go around from planet to planet. You dig resources. They just need to make sure that you can do stuff with those resources. Make it online. The idea was that it's gonna be online. You know what I mean? Like, every world is somewhat different than the one you've seen before. Like, the idea is so good. It wasn't just made well. Astroneer was dope. But same with Astroneer as well. You need to make it massively online, that everyone is on the same server or something like that.
This is a big moment for
You know what I mean?
To be able to reveal your game here.
I don't know.
This is something you've been working on.
So let's say you go to certain planet and it's already scavenged, it's already full of holes, full of random things built in there. You know what I mean? That would be pretty interesting, I'd say.
And it takes place in this dream within your brain, basically deep within your subconscious. And there are these
so it would
dark
make
forces
it
that
like
are
a
kind of trying
proper
to
exploring game.
convince you to kind of give up on life and to die, basically.
Attack is saying
And the
man
only
a
weapons that
lot.
you have against these dark forces
That's
are
what happens
basically
when Attack
your
is
most
tired.
cherished memories and the things that matter the
6
most to you, the
hours.
most beautiful
6
to you.
hours.
Also alongside of you, you have the people that you truly love in life. The people that if you were in a coma would sort of sit by you in a hospital and kind of hold your hands. And those are these summonable characters that you can use to sort of help you through the darkness and help you back to life. So it's all about love and stuff.
So
like
yeah,
that.
everyone, I have to
You know, we
apologize
all have
for
these
those who were not
stories
aware.
in our life, these
It's actually
journeys
starting 1 hour later
real
than
life,
I
you know,
thought it would. So
quests that were-
aren't you bored
were
of
part
watching Attack?
Someone would
I'm
ask you,
tired.
you know,
Like, I'm
if you
not
like
bored
a
of
video
what
game,
I'm seeing.
like
I'm just
boomerangs,
simply tired
what
of
would
sitting
be
here for
the
so many
mushrooms
hours.
and the various suits
Since
and the gun
10
upgrades? You know, what would those things
all
be?
day.
You know, these things that give you, like,
Been
happiness
sitting here.
and power and love
Meaning,
and meaning and all these things that make you
Attack
wanna
snort
love
a few
life and everything
times
like that.
of sugar.
You know, this is what the game sort of helps you bring up and think about.
1 hour later. You guys forgot we are doing the second. This is 6 hour stream now, but it's the second stream we're doing today.
But this is, it's about you.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
It's about, you know, just this idea of the emotional part of it isn't through the story. The idea
I
of the
got
game is that
tricked
it
by
makes
the
you turn
times or
inward
whatever.
and recall all these beautiful memories in your life.
Don't go to
in
the
your-
light if you get
know,
hit by a
just in your
truck.
everyday life. And you know, it gets
Take a
pretty
walk for a
artsy,
little
it gets
bit.
pretty deep, and it's one of these big
I do
emotional
need to
games.
do a
And
business
you sort of
meeting
ask, well,
anyway,
how do you
so
get
I
people
will
to-
go for a
to
walk
have
for a
these
little
emotional
bit.
experiences within?
Okay, guys?
And the
You
answer
guys
is
enjoy
you
the
have to
stream.
ask the right questions to people.
It's some
And
sort
you have
of
to
new
guide them
game
through this
here that
process
I
where
haven't
they
seen.
Are able to ask these questions to themselves. So I'll give you an example. And I'm
I'll
gonna
be
warn
right
you,
back.
I'm very artsy and we're gonna get into the deep stuff.
That's,
okay?
there's nothing wrong with that.
So,
I like that stuff.
If you think back to your life, and you think back to, let's say, a pet that you had when you were a kid maybe, or the pet that you have now, this pet that you truly loved and was maybe your favorite pet of all time. You know, you think back to these images of it, you know, the day you picked it up from a shelter or a pet store and it came home, and maybe it was just a little puppy or a little kitten or something like that. And you watch that pet grow in your life.
Yeah.
And you can imagine it leaping over the grass, and you can imagine it falling asleep in this little ray of light coming through the window, you know, and you see it grow and time passes.
Yeah.
And then eventually maybe that pet passes and you remember that time when, you know, how sad you were from losing that pet. And already when you flood these images into your mind, you're already seeing this inner stuff within you that is beautiful and wonderful. And like what life is all about, basically like that. And, you know, it's about getting these questions into people.
Yeah.
If you think back to your life growing up, were you the popular kid, or were you the bully, or were you the bullied kid, or were you the kid that just kind of flew under the radar that nobody noticed? The way that it works in the weapons work in the game is basically you have, let's say you were the bullied kid. You answer these sort of questions and that becomes a defensive weapon. If you're the bully, you're kind of like, you get an attack weapon. If you flew under the radar, you get a stealth weapon. And if you were like the popular kid, you get these summoning weapons. So the things that are the real pieces of your life and who you are determine sort of your way of attacking and going about the game and going through this very dark dream. And it's all customized to your real life and your real memories and feelings. Wow. There's also things about it where, for example, you know, another way that you get people to go deep into themselves is to recall the little details of your life that are just the little details that are beautiful. So for example, if you think back to your life and you think about maybe like the first person that ever broke your heart, you know, what color were her eyes? You can answer that, by the way.
Yeah.
No, answer it.
I can't answer.
Come on, you must remember a little bit. Come on, we're being people here, we're being human. That's what this game is all about. It's being, you know, mine was some green-eyed girl when I was 19 years old that broke my heart for the first time. Beautiful little memories like that, details like that get you going into those places in your minds.
Yes.
I can ask you a question that you can talk about maybe.
Yeah.
I was reading your thing about the Coliseum.
Yes.
And you were writing this article about your first time walking into the E3.
Yes.
And how that was like this beautiful, magical moment.
It was.
For you. And that is the type of memory that I want people like you to sort of be able to
Well, it defines your
game.
character, who you are,
Absolutely.
and it's something you carry forward, and it has emotional weight and resonance.
Absolutely, and here we are years later, you know, here doing this right now.
Yeah.
And that's sort of the emotional way that I'm trying to bring people in and have people talk about their desires and struggles and have this real inner, almost meditative.
There's so much thought into this. I got to ask you about, you know, you and building this game, and as you see, I mean, it's you can obviously tell you spend a lot of time thinking about this. Tell us about the team that is building this game.
The team is me and a couple freelancers who are I am constantly yelling at to get their work done.
Yeah.
That's what
people see this, and that's what's cool about games. Is people are like, oh yeah, you must have a team of. No, it's like it's you.
This is an indie game. A lot of hard work. A lot of just really hunkering down and getting it done, kind of a thing. Yeah. And I know that they're showing all this. The game as you see it right now, and all this footage that they're showing it's a lot of combat that we're seeing because it's actually with all the deep stuff in there. This is a combat game. It's an action game. It's an adventure game where you're searching around. It isn't sort of one of these games where you're just kind of doing a puzzle here and walking around. It's a lot of real hard fighting and stuff.
It's incredible what you've been able to pull off. So tell me a bit about you know, you building this, taking the risk to make it, bringing it to life. I mean,
this is my dream come true. This is the game that I always wanted to make, and I've gotten to an age where I just can't do anything that isn't a real serious, deep emotional endeavor for me. I can't do anything that's like funny or jokey anymore. This is like the real serious game that I've always wanted to make.
Is this? And are you self-funding it? I mean, it's sweat.
This is part of the ID at Xbox program.
Oh, cool. Okay, great.
And it's still very small budget. I live a very meager life in rural Iowa. But I love it, and I love making this game. And I just want to say, add on, a lot of these landscapes and everything that you see, these are all procedurally generated worlds.
Oh, wow.
And so all the landscapes, all the caverns, all the dungeons, they might look like they're set up, but these are all done with code.
Wow.
So the idea is that you're in this dream and it's just different every time. It's constantly changing. And you know, it's just, it's this thing called your mindscape. And you're just exploring all these different things. And there are these big bursts of combat and fighting and adventuring and objective seeking, followed by these very slow meditative talks of going inside. And you really need these memories and all this love and all of this stuff to kind of fight your way through it.
That's cool.
So that's kind of the idea.
Combination of deep thought, but also memorable action. Looks really good. So how far are you in development? When will we expect to see this?
It's almost done. This is going to come out 2018 sometime. You know, never promise anything. But yeah, that's the idea. It's going to be
Especially when you're one man.
Xbox One and Steam. That's right.
Okay. Xbox One and Steam. Well, Jason, It's really an honor to have you come by, show your game to the YouTube audience. We need more games that have depth and sort of personal, aspects to them, and hopefully everyone will find a little bit of themselves in this game.
Awesome.
Sounds like it's part of your goal.
Absolutely.
So we can't wait to check it out. All right, Jason.
Thank you so
much. Have a great E3. Thanks for coming all the way from Iowa to be on YouTube Live at E3. And now it's time to take a look at the just-released mobile game Monument Valley 2. Big announcement last week at Apple's WWDC. The developers are here with us to talk about it. Right now, we're going to check out the trailer for Monument Valley 2.
Back, folks. What's happening? Another trailer. What's this? Oh. If we get new games, I'm good. I can imagine Attack standing behind the camera. I just made myself some tea and got myself some cookies. If anyone's wondering. I hope you don't mind me eating on stream, but you have to keep in mind I've been here for a while now. And before stream I also, I didn't eat for a really long time, so I want at least something. Also will help me wake up a little bit. If you look closely, you can see Attack's chair is changed color. Changed color? What's this conspiracy? Is it becoming red and evil?
All right, I am now joined by us two head of studio.
Another
Dan
one.
Gray for a live playthrough of
14 minutes to go. No, Matt, so apparently it was an error. It's another hour to go.
Not only announced on stage,
I'm so
but
sorry,
and
Matsu.
all of a sudden they're like, let's check out the new store.
But it's not up yet. That's why I'm eating my waffles.
My eyes were all wide. I'm like, is this really the case? You guys kept a very good secret what you're working on and announced it last week and also shipped it. So if you're watching this, it's available now. People can download it and check it out, right?
Yeah, straight away. I mean, I don't know how we managed to keep it a secret.
Yeah.
Kept it a secret for maybe 15 months without it even getting out.
Yeah.
Right, that's a fact. And I'm really bad at keeping secrets as well.
Great plus, yeah.
So tell us a bit about, the first game won, Apple Design Awards. Everyone loved it. It was just, so beautiful, the art and the music and the gameplay. So, following that up with the sequel, and this is a game that, it's not, not a free download. You have to invest in it to play it, but there's so much quality to it. And so much emotion.
Stop
to it. Tell us when you stepped in and said, "Hey,
get yourself
we wanna do a
something."
sequel. What did Monument Valley 2 mean to you versus just an expansion of the first one?
Well, actually, I did interviews where I said we were never going to make a Monument Valley 2.
Okay.
Maybe 18 months ago I said that. But actually,
I've seen this game before. How come they didn't finish it yet?
We hired some amazingly talented people, and they came in with all these ideas that the original team never even thought of.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, we were trying to think of what kind of stories do we believe are underrepresented within video games.
Yeah.
And then we settled on a story of a mother and a child.
Uh-huh.
So what better way to tell the story of a mother and a child?
What if
than
it
this
starts
beautiful and
5?
beautiful world,
All right, now you're gonna.
I don't know. We'll
live
give up
demo
and
here, right?
leave it for
Off
tomorrow.
your
I don't
iPhone,
know.
'cause that's what the video game world.
I know
is going.
it's got to be real. This is actually my own phone, so hopefully no pop-ups happen.
I was gonna say, you never know who's gonna be when Tim Cook texts you. It's gonna be. Gonna say, great job on the show.
So what I'm
so let's
thinking
take a look
about
here
is
again,
to
the amazing kind of isometric,
not sleep
look
all
and
night.
feel. First
Actually,
of
we
all, how
would
has the
stay
reaction
till
been
5
over the
then.
weekend?
The reaction has been
Because I could
amazing.
just
It's been
stay
really
up all
interesting
night
because the
and
game's specifically designed to be
in the
for a broad
morning
range
go
of people.
collect the microphone
we want
because
everybody
hopefully
to
I'll
enjoy
get
it.
my
Over half
microphone
the people who
already.
actually download the game finish it, and that's something we always wanted.
Yeah.
So the reaction's been great, especially a lot of people saying, Monument Valley 1 and Monument Valley 2 are the only mobile games to download.
Yeah.
Everything else, seems to be
you
a
guys were
distraction
also
for me.
the first game. I remember you were very transparent about sort of how many copies you were selling and how it was doing, and people were like, we were learning a lot about sort of the audience that was playing this game. So I'm excited to kind of see how the audience builds over time. So again, amazing puzzles. Tell us about the development
it's a phone
process for this
game,
You had
alright.
sort of this concept of mother and child. Was the development for this game any different than the first one? I mean, it sounds like you spent a little more time on it, right?
It's a little bit more time.
I hope there is a big surprise for the PS4
it's really hard to
exclusive.
do a sequel because you don't
I
want
bet
to
there
alienate
will
what
be
people
some.
loved about the first game, whilst at the same time you want to do something all new.
Yeah.
I mean, this level's a really good
Did
example.
you get a new
because
mic?
we try and
I
take
bought
inspiration
it,
from a
but
whole
now I
wide
regret
range
I
of
bought
different
it
sources.
Yeah.
And this one in
because
particular,
I
think the
don't have any
references
work.
were, Candy, drag queens.
But yeah, I
and
did
Nicki Minaj
buy a
music
new
videos.
mic.
Perfect combination. Candy, drag queens.
So we joined this, in the story about halfway through, and the child is learning to do things on its own for the very, very first time. So again, it's all about manipulating this impossible kind of like beautiful geometry, and kind
I'm gonna burn my
using
lips.
both the characters independently
very
to
hot
try and
tea.
tell this story of their growing relationship.
But I'm so tired that I just don't care. I just want to drink.
It's so beautiful in the music and the whole look and feel of it. Taking that amount of time to build the game, so 18 months. I mean, it's was there a lot of kind of iteration?
You keep spamming and saying random shit.
Yeah, some would say we have a very inefficient way of working,
please
because I think we
maybe
throw away about 90% of everything.
don't want to say bad things.
Right? But that means that we only get, the cream of the crop, right?
Don't worry about
and that's
him.
why,
Just
you see the beautiful scenes.
just don't worry about him. How about now?
I'm sure many rejected scenes.
When will you sleep attack? Then if you're going to pick up the mic.
To how you actually play it, but
Well, I have to pick up on the mic maybe like 9 a.m. so I literally have to not sleep.
Where the studio goes.
So maybe I would go pick up the mic and maybe go back and sleep, I don't know, and then just continue doing the E3 when I wake up and skip that 12-hour
it's really
stream.
interesting. We always try and pride ourselves on tackling big questions.
Or just not
And
sleep
with
all
the Money
night
Management
and
Challenge,
that's
it was
it.
always, can
I
we
don't
make a
think I
game
want
that
to do
looks so
that now.
beautiful you can print out any screenshot and hang it on your wall as a piece of art. So if we come up with another question that's suitable for other platforms, then of course we will do.
Yeah. And I mean, you guys did Land's End. I know it's very cool for.
Yeah, I mean, again,
VR.
the big question there was, can we create a VR game that you can put on anybody's head and not tell them how to use it? Instead of expecting them to use a controller with something in front of their face. So, every single time. So if we come up with another concept, another design, which we will be doing this summer, now we're going to go back to prototyping. Hopefully we come up with another one of those big answers.
I'm sure you will. It's such a beautiful game, and unlike a lot of games at E3 that we're talking about that are, sometimes months or years away, Monument Valley 2 out now.
It actually looks like a decent game for a phone, so...
From London to hang out at E3 because we need more
How is
games
it called?
like this at E3.
I mean, it could be. Is it free game?
Thanks so much for making the trip.
Thanks a lot, man.
Great to have you.
36-hour E3
We'll
stream.
go back to Mel Mac now. Countdown to PlayStation. Mel?
Thank you, Jeff. One thing I've got to say to all of you guys watching right here is thank you so
That would
much
get boring.
for tuning in and for all of your very nice and sweet tweets, man. It has just been making my day. You're making me all teary-eyed. So right here, Daniel says, usually watch E3 GameSpot, but Jeff Keighley and Melanie Mack have knocked it out of the park on YouTube E3. Thank you, Daniel. That's so sweet. Nothing but love for GameSpot. I've been a regular viewer of their website for so many years, but that is so kind of you, and I'm so happy that you're watching here on YouTube. All right, and Gamer Insanity says, when Melanie Mack reads your tweets
Always only
to
shows
the YouTube
America.
gaming community. That's right. You actually had a really, really great tweet. It was great. It was fun to interact with. And Eliminate says, OMG, you answered my question. Thank you. That's right. See, that's what's so great. And all of you watching right now, it's not too late. You can always tweet using hashtag YouTubeE3.
I think I'd actually make a tweet for Melanie.
And right here, Angel says, Melanie Mack was the best part of watching E3. Hashtag YouTubeE3 in Connecticut. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you so much. And then right here, Vaughn says, met Melanie Mack, hashtag YouTubeE3. Tears. So awesome. It was so great meeting you too. Well, guys, much love to you all, and I really do appreciate everything. It's because of you that this is just the best year ever for me. So thank you so much for that. But before I get too sappy, we got the Sony press conference coming up, so I'm going to toss it over to Jeff.
All right, thank you very much, Mel. It's been a fun couple days, and now we're getting ready for the PlayStation press conference. I think we're about 8 minutes away from it, live in 4K here on YouTube.
We got some
And
grills.
We've got an awesome all-star panel here to talk about all things PlayStation. We've got iJustine, Andy McNamara, the editor-in-chief of Game Informer. We've got Alana with us as well, and Allegra. Good to have you guys with us. So yeah,
Grills?
let's talk about Sony. They had
I should
such
put
an
that text tweet
amazing
up,
show.
to
I
be
think
honest.
You got to see it in person last
He's
year.
up at 2 I'm not watching
Andy
this
and I
shit.
were in a similar studio talking about it. I don't know if you guys were there or not, but it's such a great show last year. Lots of big surprises, an orchestra, huge spectacle to it. This year for PlayStation, can they top themselves?
I think they're going to have to.
Wow.
I mean, last year was so incredible, and
Should I really tweet to them?
Yes.
So what are they going to do to compete with that?
It's a good question. Andy always has the insights.
Hi Zimmy,
I
coming
think
with a
this
good
year,
old
I
coffee.
think it's hard to live up to like last year because they were looking so far in the future. And I think games, like as far as cycles, have shortened up a little bit. I think they want to focus more on the now as opposed
Well, I mean,
to
out of all the games they showed last year, I don't know how many of them actually even shipped. I mean, like God of War, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
we haven't
it's
even seen those games since
Raspberry
last
Pi.
year.
Correct. So I think we're going to get a deeper look at those particular games. I mean, the one that I don't know if it'll be there or not would be Sucker Punch.
Right.
That's kind of my expected. Maybe that's the surprise.
We don't know what they're building.
We don't know what they're doing.
Probably they moved on from Infamous, but who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? But maybe they focus on Spider-Man just because they classically do like hero games.
All right,
so
we'll
maybe
tweet at them.
Maybe we don't. Maybe we see Last of Us. But they did do that at PSX last year. I don't know if they're going to let that wait when we're going to focus on Uncharted this year. Yeah. So it could go either way. I mean, the thing is, predicting Sony and what they're going to do is difficult.
Let's go tweet.
They're also, very secretive. I don't think anyone knows quite what's going to happen. Like last year,
I'll regret this tweet.
Happening until we saw the first shot here.
But let's do it.
Let's do it. What are they doing there? Alana, you guys have been having a great week with IGN covering all this stuff. What are IGN sources telling you guys about what we might see tonight?
Nothing.
Okay.
No. Yeah, it's Sony keep it really tight. So I mean, I just can't get over how hard it's going to be following right off of Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah. Like I was actually crying. So I think that's a really hard thing to follow up on.
That's been the highlight of E3 for you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if Sony doesn't make you cry,
well, the way to make me cry is a new IP from FromSoft.
Okay.
That's how you make me.
You're gonna cry right here if that happens.
I assure you, I will cry.
Oh, wow.
What do we tweet, guys? We have to decide together. I'll tweet too. It's best if you just retweet and stuff. Let's together decide what we tweet.
Xbox we saw yesterday had lots of games.
And
didn't really have a lot new to announce. Sony
and we will tweet
Andy
it
said,
together.
Games last year, God of War, Spider-Man.
And then you can like and retweet as well.
Death Stranding, which Kojima has said supposedly is not going to be there. Also, looking at Detroit, there was a tease this morning from Quantic Dream on their Twitter that sort of became active. So is that going to be there in some way? What would mean the most to you tonight? There's Final Fantasy, 7.
Tweet about Lineage 2.
You literally said it for me.
For Sony.
I would love to see Final Fantasy 7, or I just always go back to Sony 2015 with Shenmue 3, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Last Guardian. And, Last Guardian's out, but we haven't seen Shenmue or Final Fantasy 7 really since then.
Yes.
And I know Square Enix and Yu Suzuki have said, don't expect much, but I'm really fingers crossed that we see something from one of those.
There's got to be some kind of surprise, especially Sony being a Japanese company. It's like, studios, developers over there. Sometimes there are things that no one
Here we go.
are happening.
But now we have to
Well, I think the internet would predict Bloodborne 2.
Yes,
which I think would be one that would be on the list.
And people would be pretty psyched about that.
I think people would be very psyched for that to be on the list. So I mean, I know I would be. That would make part of the show.
Okay, let's see
let's
if we
talk
can do
about
this.
Sony in relation to what Xbox did yesterday. Xbox
Selfie, yeah. We're gonna post a selfie on Twitter. But we need to first dig it out, so give me a moment.
I didn't get a T-shirt.
I saw there were rows of people wearing T-shirts. Maybe they were fans. I don't know, but people wearing this shirt.
It's becoming hot
they
because
announced
of
Xbox One X yesterday for $499, $100 more than the PS4 Pro. A lot of people would say, "Hey, Sony, now you're no longer the most powerful
Crash
system
Bandicoot.
out there, even though they're the most popular system." Andy, starting with you. I mean,
Hold on, you won't see it because I need to dig my stuff, so I don't wanna reveal anything that I shouldn't be revealing.
Like say in the 90s or
Hopefully Melanie will see it. She will, cause I will put at Melanie.
You know what I mean? I think Nintendo.
I don't know if she she gets a lot of spam probably.
It's true. I mean, if you have the software that people want to play,
right?
And
to play on.
I mean, it's hard to tell. I think for a lot of especially for a lot of people that love 4K and they want 4K to be a part of it, because other people are like, I can't tell the difference, right? And so I think that it's a great race to have. I mean, it's important to have new technology. I mean, pushing games forward at all times and give developers the tools they need to make more interesting games. But I think it's what they do with One X. You know what I mean? Not like just scaling up the games that we already know we're going to be able to play.
Justine, you were over today at the Xbox event. Got to go hands-on with the One X, play the games. Are you You feeling like there's a lot there?
I mean, I think so, but for me, like, I play on a very small monitor because I'm usually like capturing gameplay. And, you know, for most first-person shooter games, if I'm playing on a smaller screen, it's not going to make that much.
Okay.
So I'm like, that's cool. But I
Almost ready.
I played Sea of Thieves, which was really fun.
Have you guys decided what to tweet?
Xbox thing, you know, it's really where your friends are. So I
Monday will have a question attack.
When they got all the Call of Duty exclusives. So now I'm getting super excited to see what Call of Duty announces, especially for multiplayer. You know, coming from that Call of Duty esports world, we already heard Nate Shot, you know, talking up the game. He's like, are they going to have vehicles in multiplayer? What is this? So I'm excited about that. But I mean, it's really where your friends are. And I don't know. I had a great time. The Xbox press conference was great.
No, but I agree. And you know, you look at Xbox, they didn't really talk about any crazy news.
Been waiting for 6 hours straight now.
That's true. Yeah, because last year they had sort of teased that when they announced Project Scorpio.
Shall we tweet? Let's go.
Impact VR, and Xbox said very directly, like, we're not talking about that yet. Maybe in the future. But you're right, PlayStation has PSVR.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, they announced new games for PSVR tonight. That was, you know, I think it's kind of doing okay so far, but it's like, you know, not a lot announced for PSVR. See what could happen there. Yeah, I mean, does anyone expect Sony to, you know, announce PS5 tonight?
Guys, you can like and retweet so that our tweet gets noticed by Melanie.
It's for that really exclusive market. I feel like there will be some people, but it's
this is the tweet I'll show you in the chat.
I don't think that's majority of gamers. Like you said, it's where the software is, it's where your friends are, and majority of people are playing on PlayStation right now, so I think it totally makes sense.
Well, and if they can get an S for so much cheaper,
So go ahead, like and retweet that one.
And you can get yourself a Nintendo Switch.
What does X mean to parents? Like, it's such a hard thing to sell.
And we'll see if it gets noticed.
S versus X is just so
Dejected Tomato, thank you for the like and retweet.
PlayStation hardware, I do want to see support for PSVR for sure. I hope it doesn't turn into a Vita thing.
Dejected Tomato number 1. Number 1 you are, I'm telling you.
Definitely more games. I want to know what I'm going to be playing for the next 12 months on PSVR.
Well, and that's a good question with PSVR and also PS4.
What country are you from? Hi Ned Station, Red's Nation for welcome to the stream. I am born in Lithuania.
How much further out that's going to be. We'll also hopefully hear, I would expect from Call of Duty.
Like and retweet. Yeah, like and retweet so Melanie notices my tweet.
You know, people wondering, you know, even last week there were some rumors, you know, will we see...
I mean, if you wanted to notice, hopefully it will be shown on stream then. She said it's not too late.
Surprise, kind of big third-party games there?
I mean, I will be surprised if Red Dead is there, but if it was going to be anywhere, I think this is the place to show it. I mean, if Red Dead were to happen, it's going to be the... One more thing before I leave, you know. I mean, that would be my guess.
Kojima has said he's not going to be there. Showing anything on Death Stranding.
I mean, you know everything Kojima does. I mean, you tell us.
I think he's telling the truth. I don't think he's going to be there. Who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us. So that's what I mean. I feel like Sony always, you know, has one or two things that you just sort of...
One moment, guys. I'm replying to a very important message.
The E3 audience really well. You know, the Final Fantasy remake, Shenmue, these types of things that really will tug at the heartstrings. So we are about 30 seconds away now, going to the Shrine Auditorium. We're expecting the press conference is going to last probably somewhere between an hour and a half is what our sources are telling us. So we're looking forward to watching PlayStation live here. 10 seconds away. Enjoy the PlayStation E3 media briefing. We'll be back afterwards with full interviews. Enjoy the show.
Okay, I messaged it. Sorry for the delay. You tweeted. What is this? Wait, PlayStation? Wait, what? PlayStation is starting now? Wait, did you guys troll me? It's PlayStation, guys. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? So it is starting at 2. What? Did I mislead a lot of people? Oh no. Oh no. Well, if I misled some people, it's gonna be bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it started. I'm so sorry, everyone, then. Oh shit. I'm so sorry if... Well, shit happened. Well, that's why you need to stay around, because you never know when this stuff starts. Oh boy, it's time to get excited. It's time to get excited. It's starting. It's an Indian PS4? What the hell? I mean, I don't know about this music, but at least it's a PS4 thing. I mean, oh, the stream is so cool. They should show it from the front with the waterfall. Of course it's Indian PS4. Yes, because Indians makes the best price for PS4, isn't it? No, maybe Chinese does. Okay, I can't say that. Somebody will get offended again. Pam 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 pam. We love you, Sony. We do. We love you, Sony. We do. Oh, Sony. I wish they.
Bow and arrow.
I don't know. I wish.
The great battle in which Ganesh lost his tusk. We find these symbols. We find the tusk.
That's supposed to happen?
What is this? Tomb Raider ripoff?
Downtown Halabadoo. Last known resting place.
Is this an X1? It is. Two-player Tomb Raider. I like Tomb Raider, I don't mind. I'm all about that.
Another's being a mercenary.
You two. Partners.
And hello, gorgeous.
New Uncharted. It's new Uncharted. It's new Tomb Raider.
Want the tusk? You need my help.
A thief?
Collector of antiquities.
A parasite who exploits our struggle in order to fatten her pockets.
So that's a no. Felt like a no.
I must admit, you are quite the schemer.
You were going to sell me out, weren't you?
Your history with the Saab made you the obvious choice.
Uncharted. Exclusive.
Cards on the table. I need your help. And if you want the
See, if you want me to play these kind of games, we need to get a PS4 somehow. Think it's Uncharted, probably.
Not a casualty of war.
Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. Uncharted PS4 exclusive. Exclusive. They made it snow. Sony. I'll get it somehow, guys. I'll get it somehow. This year.
Few dare trespass here. Those that do seek the glory of the hunt. To challenge themselves.
What's this?
In a land like no other.
Uncharted, yeah, Uncharted is coming.
But they never find glory. Only death.
I'm not here for glory. I'm here for the mountain. For answers.
Is this a DLC for that other game? Remind me the name. Horizon, yeah. Frozen Wilds. So it's a DLC for Horizon. Yeah. Bent Studio.
Come on, get him inside. What happened? Got hit again. Squatters off the highway. We've got to get some men together, go after them. Don't look at me, it ain't my problem. They've got Manny. You sent Manny on a supply run. I just run the camp, Deke. I don't tell folks how to live their lives. Go to hell, Cope!
Is this Mad Max or something? What is this? At least shows gameplay. Bend over studio, I know, right? I bite my lips so much that it hurts now. Just too nervous to see all these new cool games. I mean, I can't even play them, but I'm still super excited for them. I don't know why. Because I'll get them eventually.
Son of a bitch. Let's do this. Yeah? You want some of this?
Oh. He fell off the bike, got punched in the face 3 times, and he's still okay. Alright. That guy killed instantly. That's not right, but whatever. This is the only stream where Attack notices me. What do you mean? I always speak to my viewers as much as I can. Hi Panda Gamer. Isn't the new World War II gonna be in this? New World War II? You mean the Call of Duty? No, it's not Sony exclusive, isn't it? These are only Sony exclusives here. So if you like any of the games seen in this stream right now, then well, we have to get a PS4 somehow to stream, because I don't know. PS4. They got some real people hanging in there. Nice one. Single attack. Oh boy. Are you gonna buy PS4? When I can, yeah. I currently don't have the resources for that. Can I play with Attack if he does? I really want to. I'm getting convinced to get a PS4 somehow. There's so many games I want from PS4, it's just... feels bad not to have them. Only problem with PS4 is you have to pay for membership. This game looks awesome. What if you don't pay for membership? You don't have to, right? What do you get? Online you have to pay for it. Well, that sucks.
Okay. Easy, fellas.
It shouldn't be much, right?
There he is. Still alive.
They showed 2 girls before. Where are those girls? Meme ship. You should get an Elgato stream then. Yeah, I need to get the Elgato thing as well. How much is Elgato plus PS4? Zombies in Uncharted? The zombies ignore him. Can't you connect PS4 to PC monitor and use OBS to stream? No, you can't use... You need to connect PS4 with OBS. I don't know. I don't think you can reject that. Isn't Elgato used to connect the PC with PS4?
Yeah.
Windows 10 you can use a remote play.
Who the hell else around here knows how to rebuild a carburetor?
I don't have Windows 10. I mean, whichever way I don't have PS4 in the first place. Remote will not be as good quality, I think, if that's what you mean. Like just remotely.
Please welcome to the stage, Sean
Or
Layden.
whatever. Gatos are like 120 pounds. See, that's a lot of money. We are looking into. Oh my gosh, this guy's loud. We are looking into like 300 pounds, I think, for me to be able to start streaming PS4 games. And I don't have that kind of money right now, so I wasted a lot of money on random things. I'm bad with money, sorry guys. But I mean, yeah, I just need to have a job and I'll be able to get it.
We're glad to be here. We're delighted to be here. We have a full show ahead of us, so
So yeah, sorry everyone. I do what I can, but I'm silly sometimes.
It's all about the games.
I would have it by now
Every
if
year
I
we
spent my
continue to push
money
the envelope
the way I
of
should have.
Storytelling, imagination, and technology.
1,000 pounds.
2016 was no exception. Virtual reality is now a real
Free?
consumer product.
No? How much is a PS4, guys?
More powerful than ever, offering 4K and HDR options. We'll take a moment for that.
Hi,
With
Riri.
the launches of PlayStation VR and PS4 Pro, PlayStation once again stood at the forefront of bringing these technologies to the world of interactive entertainment. And now,
It's
in
okay,
2017, it continues to be all about the games. In the past few months alone, have given us some of the most creative, high-quality, and engaging video games ever seen. Horizon Zero Dawn. Neo.
Neo, what's that game?
MLB The Show, Persona 5.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, we have an even broader, more diverse selection of blockbuster games coming soon.
I should try out Persona 5.
That's
It's
the plan,
just
right?
I hear too much about
You'll
that
see
game.
tonight.
Oh, are we live? Are we back in? I think we are back. We are back, guys. Reconnected. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Looks like we lost the connection or whatever. Let me refresh and we're gonna continue. Oh boy, on the wrong time, man. Why? We are regaining connection, but the stream is not loading yet. Can you guys hear me? Let me know in the chat. Can you still see me? The chat got messed up now. We have to